Today's coming up aces. Hi, cuties. Janelle. I feel like I've missed something or I've forgotten something. Why are you all stitched up? I've definitely forgotten something, haven't I? Definitely forgotten something. But hello, Janelle. Thank you for being first. Thank you for checking in with your spuds, Janelle and Zila. And the cat kiss, Zila, for Janelle's boo-boo. Hello, Zila. How are you? Hi, Movie Guru. How's things? We are playing La Palia today. Because I feel like it. No, because I'm finally going to get us catching up on some questing that I've been avoiding because there's a lot to catch up on. But it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. And no, I know this isn't currently questing. I'm gonna just quickly do my garden because gardening is important when you're playing video games like this. Aha! That's the one I screwed up. I couldn't work it out. I was like, I've put something in the wrong place. Carrot next to a carrot? That's illegal. That's illegal. So we'll fix that. Sorry, I'm just fixing this. Couldn't see me chat, Oh, that's better. All right, now I can see my chat. Cool. But yes, Palia today. Palia today. Catch up on all the things. I switched to rheumatology specialist, so she's had been doing some blood work, x-rays, MRI scheduled today. Skin biopsies on my left hand, wrist and elbows, hence why I'm all stitched up. Now we just wait for all the test results. You poor little thing. You've been cut up every which way. Well, I hope that it yields some answers, you know? Did you catch all the Digimon yet? Hello, Gruber. No. No. It's impossible to catch all the Digimon because some of them are... It's so funny because I know you're joking, but like in all complete honesty, I actually haven't caught like all of the fish or all of the bugs because some of them are actually kind of annoying to catch. A little bit rarer than others. Where are we? We can ignore like Elderwood. That's a new section. But here, like Kilima and Bahari fish. I still haven't caught this one, which I know, I'm pretty sure is a storm ray. I don't know what that one is. So there's 2 from like the original list of things that I still haven't got. 3 that I haven't caught. 4. Look at that. I am a failure. And then with the bugs, it's a lot less that I haven't caught, but I still haven't caught some of them, which is not good. I am the worst. Where are we here? I haven't caught a starred. This is a rainbow tip butterfly. This is a Spitfire cicada, and this is the gossamer veil moth. I know those because I've been trying to actually pay more attention to those ones. But it's fine. Catch all the bugs. Collapse that ecosystem. Yes, collapse the ecosystem. Let's go. I mean, wait, don't do that. That seems like a really bad idea. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How are you, Gruber? What have you been up to? What you been up to? Other than coming in here and reminding me of the failure that I am. Other than that, obviously. Other than that. But we are going to be doing questing today. I do want to make sure I have all the things filled in case I end up needing to use them. But other than that, we don't need a lot of this stuff. So what do we need? 280 of these, 40 of them. I don't know why I don't just search for them, but anyway. 280 of these. Good, I can count. And the Dispeller, I need 40 of them. And we need to get some iron, man. Braddo running out of iron. Oh, we're full up. We are full up. We've got 20 iron. Ooh, not good. Not good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm, you know, got a lot of other stuff happening here. But, you know, still not good. Still not good. Anyway, it's fine. It's all fine and it's all perfectly okay. And we need to get a bunch of seeds as well. I had a miserable cold. I'm leaving Palia for later. The butterflies, the only thing I still need. It's funny. I find when I'm sick, Palia is one of those games that I can play. But at the same time, if it's like a head cold, I can totally understand being like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be on my computer when I have a head cold. No, thank you. No, thank you. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. I just had lunch, been playing some RimWorld. Ooh. Rimming it in RimWorld, eh? Very cool. All right, what do we need? We need wheat. We need wheat. Thank you for the cat kiss, Janelle, for Zila. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. 8 rice. 10 potato. 19 honyon. Cabbage. My cabbages. Corn. Carrot. Bok choy. Cool. We should be able to do all that. I'm basically just trying to get everything out that is not needed to be in here. Because of course we're going to start our day off with a little bit of handiwork. In the sense of getting everything all reset for the day. That way I'll only have to deal with my actually watering and replanting the garden rather than absolutely everything. Won't that be nice? Won't that be nice? Okay, so let's do that. I made an executive decision that I'm keeping 60 tomatoes from now on. Because otherwise, there's just too many of them. Fight me. I hope you feel better soon, Zila. Having a cold fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. So these are all seeds. These aren't. We need to make those. These are. And these are. All right. Sick. So that should be all of those, which means I can put these away for now. And I can get our crafters back up. Just need one of these bad boys at least. I put them all, I've been trying to be a little bit more efficient. Just a little bit more efficient. And actually putting these things away when I'm not using them so I can use other ones. Because if I'm completely honest with you guys, there's a lot of the time that some of this stuff is just sitting there not being used. Because I don't have the room for it. Because I don't have anything to put in it, sorry, is what I was trying to say. My brain's just dumb. So I've been putting stuff away when I'm not using them and being able to pull out other stuff. And it's been working well. It's been working well. It's been working quite well. So they can go through shortly. Perfect. Seeds. See, I've got all these things down because I had so many seeds to make before. Not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. So we'll put all that in. So these should be able to go away, but for now, I'm just going to leave them for just a sec while I check whatever the heck is going on with all of these guys. So that's still going. I'm still going. That's not. So we should be able to make some Mooney from this in a second, which is good. Very, very good, yes. Yeah, see, there's just so much bok choy, which I knew would be the case, but... Wait, did I get the wrong thing there? I did. I'm blind, team, I'm blind! Your girl's blind, Desi! Thank you for checking in with your spuds. I hope you're doing good, bud. Hope you're doing good, bud. We're gonna put like half of these in, I reckon. Yeah, that works well. This has already got potatoes in it. So that also works well. And then we've got the last of the bok choy. And then we just have these last ones for these couple of little wheat and rice that we have. And just one of these is needed for that. Just the one. Just the one. So I feel like I only really need to keep a couple of the starred cotton because I really don't want to use the cotton, the starred cotton to make fabric. Even though like it's literally free for me to get. It's so wasteful. The seeds are worth so much more money. Rado needs the golden game. I'm back down to 69k, which is very nice, but also not. But also not. So it would be good to not have to deal with that. We're going to put all the seeds in here for now because I'm going to have to... Okay, we don't really have a lot of those to sell, so I'm just going to leave them for now. Just because we need the room for other things. We're going to use these to feed the animals. Obviously. Poor little animals need food. But I just need to double check whether or not I have all of the pickled ones. So we've got the apple. We've got the blueberries. Bok choy, beans. Beans. I wish I wasn't so crazy about how many of each thing I kept, but that's just my brain. Don't wear it out. Seriously, stop wearing it out. I need that. I need that to think. I think that the pumpkin ones are the only ones that, yeah, we don't have any of. So you have to stay in there, little canned pumpkin. And if anyone would like to come play and cook anything, please don't hesitate to say something because your girl needs food in the game and I don't like cooking by myself. It feels wasteful. So just because like even the simplest of things, as long as it has at least one other interaction, someone else can get them. And it just makes me feel better when someone else also gets them. Just it feels like the ingredients are going further, you know? You know? But you guys will be so proud. I've actually been donating and retiring and selling and breeding. Look, I did it. I'm doing things. I hope you're all very proud of me. You're all very proud of me. Somebody needs to be. Any hoozle. I'm not gonna bother feeding them when they're that low on, when they don't have that much like room for food. Look at it. This is a new one that I got. It's got a little thistle on its head. Look at it. Little gooby. Ah! So fucking cute. This is Gooby Dooby. They sparkle. I love the noises they make. Probably because it's basically a cat. A slightly wet cat. A much happier, slightly wet cat, to be fair, but still. And look, this is Sparks Fly. Ready? Ready, watch. Listen to when you first pat it. You can't tell me that isn't just the cutest thing in the world. Ah. So fucking cute. Oh, this is so Blumblebee, right? They made a new baby, and now we have Queen Bumble here is mirror image pampered, and look at this oceanic fuzz. It's technically the opposite way because currently it's mirrored. So usually it's like the blue stinger, and then yeah. But anyway, the point is, look how cute it is. Hi, Mish Mish. How art thou? How art thou, Mish Mish? So I finally got a new bee look, which is adorable. So I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Oh, the little kitty. Oh, here you go. Here we go. Here's like this. Oh, never mind. This is the spotty one. But anyway, this is Oceanics Fuzz with polka dots. Doing well. I was up early for an MRI this morning and resisting some nap time. I hope you're well. I hope everything's going okay. I hope the MRI brings whatever answers you might need. You're the second person today who's had an MRI. Appreciate you for being here and popping in and saying hello. Enjoy this mirrored sunset, shiny little guy. Isn't he cute? Isn't he silly? About fucking time you went live, weren't she? Because you're so late. I'm not hanging out. That's honestly so fair. That's so fair. Bye, Ginger. Bye, Ginger. Bye. Don't hang out then. Bye, Ginger. Stick to your guns, buddy. Don't give in. MRI is routine, but the last one was an improvement. Oh, routine. Okay. All right. Well, I suppose that's quite a good thing then, that all is swell. I'm glad all is swell. Look at this little guy. Part of me doesn't like doing the animal stuff at this time because it's too dark and you can't really see them, but they're so cute. Sneak in some sleepies while getting paid. You doing that, Ginger, or are you suggesting that everyone else does it? Oh, team, we hit level 25 ranching. Ooh, we did a thing. Expert rancher. Expert rancher. Oh my god. Yeah, give us the poop that you want to drop, my guy. Happy little guy. Now, if only ranching trophies. Oh, so there isn't any. I was like, oh, maybe the numbers are just different for ranching. But okay, there actually isn't ranching trophies. That's a bummer. Yeah, hopefully that changes. Hopefully that changes. Fuck you all, I'm doing it. Fly in day, awake from 1:30 and straight into work. So yeah, I'm tired. Damn, Ginger, that's rough. That's rough. I hope that you can get some sleepies in while you're doing that. Oh my god, I 100% misread that or misheard Rad read your message because I had just mentioned having an MRI myself. I apologize. I hope yours went well. Oh, right. Janelle said, like, thank you. Oh, my God. Janelle's like, it's about me. It's all about me. Come on, Janelle. Come on, Janelle. Look at this little guy. Look at his little swirlies. He's got honey-colored fur and swirls. Isn't he cute? He's just the cutest. Yes, he is. Anyhow, have a good stream, Missy. Sorry I can't hang out. That's okay, Ginger. Gonna try till our containers potentially come in later this arvo. Enjoy your nappy nap. I know it's very well deserved. I'm glad you're there and safe at the very least. Look after yourself.
Oh, bright, shiny.
That butt's shiny.
Hawk_I_117 is a tier 3 sub-spud. Oh hey Rad. I've been here a while. And I'm still coming back to hang out here. Also, Jonelle is super self-obsessed. It's actually really offensive. Muck Fishigan.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 Hawkeye for almost the entirety of that 67 months. Almost very nice. Oh my gosh. I blame my biopsy today, for fuck's sake. Poor Janelle. Hawkeye, thank you so much for the heckin' support. I appreciate you. Janelle, we know he's joking. We know. Me, la-di-da, me. Yes, Mishmash understands. It's all about me. Oh my god. Poor Janelle. She's just out here trying to exist, and we're just bullying her. You just made it too easy. Oh, look, this is Rolly Dippy. He's got a dipped tail. Isn't he cute? Little guy. He just became an adult. So we're taking his salt. Give me your salt, bitch. His happiness is a level 69. Nice. Fuck, Janelle, also not here. I almost wrote love you Fishigan, but without the F, and then I threw up a little bit. Oh no! You almost admitted your love for Michigan. What are we gonna do? Oh, little Ormu got a sensitive stomach. Oh, we can't overfeed him from now on. Poor little guy. He's got a little sensitive tummy now. Aww. Logan, Mish, thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. I'm pretty sure I said that to Mish, but I just want to make sure I did. Thanks, guys. You're very cute. Oh, Truffy, you got something for me, bud? Some staircase mushies, nice. Nicey. But yeah, so I finally. Oh, this one's still a baby. I love the simple palette. Oh. Look at this little thing. How fucking cute are the fucking rollies? Why are they so fucking cute? They have no right to be this adorable. Ugh. Relinthia, thank you for the cat kiss for everyone. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. How you going? Ow. Hawkeye, thank you for checking in with your spuds. I appreciate you. And Relinthia coming in with the 3-stream streak. Streaking through chat. She's proud. She doesn't care who's looking. Also, look, I got a Sakura colored little Ferris. Look, like a cherry blossom. It's a baby, little pink baby. Little pink baby. So you're playing Pay, and I was like, I need to go bother Rad. I need help. Oh my gosh, you can always ask for help with whatever game you're playing, even if I don't know what it is. There might be someone in chat who does. You know? I'm basically saying that I'm usually useless. But anyway, anywho, don't worry about that. I can't believe we finally got some more snackies. Worst breed, fanciest breed, never grow. I don't need any of those. Damn it! Ah! I think I just need to bust through the story. Honestly, there is so much story to get through these days. And yes, that's almost 100% what you're going to need to do. All right, team, we're going to breed. We're breeding. Breeding, selling, honey swirl. What are we going to get? Pew! Spoiled early bird. Yeah, we're going to... Useless. Cute though. It's pretty cute. But we're still gonna sell. Oh, look at his little face! Look at that happy face! I'm in such early game. I had to Google how to use the chat feature. Oh yes, it is slightly confusing because we're if you haven't, have you played like WoW? Have you played WoW? So you press enter to open it and then tab to cycle through, and like I didn't know for ages, but like you can turn these off so that you don't see messages at all. you know? Yes, but it was a decade ago. Yeah, exactly. So it's the same sort of concept because honestly, WoW, like the tab method, like is super helpful and most people press tab for a lot of things. Like to cycle in most games. So creaky door, was that me? Did I make creaky door sounds? I'm sorry if I did. I'm sorry if I did. Let's breed a chimkin. Let's see what we get. Sunny zigzags. Great. It's cute though, but we're gonna sell it. Same. Sell. We're not gonna sell it straight away. We're gonna let it grow up and give us eggs and shit, but you know. Oh, look at its cute little... I think the Peckies have the best little happy faces. I'm not gonna lie. I think that they do. All right, so no one that you can... What about the rollies? No, you can't. Can you... They can. Oh, okay. So it's just the same, which I figured it would, but still, I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to level my ranching basically. And this is like a good way for me to do that. It's an active way for me to do that. Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. He's adorable. Oh God. I don't know if we have any more room in the barn. Pampered is good. All right, let's breed these two. Sprinter, small stomach, pampered. Okay. Didn't get anything. The small stomach I don't hate. Can eat somewhat less food. Produces items at like I don't hate this. Same. Sell. It's a horse. It's a horse. Can you trade animals? Not with other players. No. You can't trade them with other players. Also, Mish, did I read this out loud or I just read it in my head? I otherwise got some great news that I have to sit on and I want to tell everyone, but it's just like, I have a horrible memory. You're welcome to like DM me and tell me, and then you've told someone and I will mostly have forgotten. So it'll still be a surprise for me because that's just who I am. I always forget everything. Sparkly and soft. I wanna get sparkly and one of the other ones to get together, but I can't yet. I don't think. Yeah, I think these are all either on cooldown or they're little babies. They're little babies. I don't think I have anyone else. Okay, so I could do flowery fuzz. Okay, we could try these guys. Boo, that sucks, but be right back. But you can get involved in all of the things, you know. Pampered polka dots and best buddies. Okay, what's best buddies mean? When there is exactly one other animal with this trait, gains significantly more happiness and stays happy significantly longer. Oh, okay. Needs friend. Needs best buddy, I guess, is a good way for me to remind myself of that. Needs a best buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Be right back. No worries. I might put a hold on playing some Palia. The boys are restless. I'm going to take them down to the beach to run out some of the rainy day cooped up energy. Good idea. That's a heckin' wonderful idea. Enjoy the walk. All right. I don't think we have any more room in the barn. Yeah. All right. So we've done all we can. I mean, we gained to level 25, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Part of me wants to wait before I donate them, just so that I can get some stuff off them. But at the same time, part of me also just wants to sell them because I need little stinker to grow up so that we can breed with, like, we can breed them. Man. So Mirrored Sunset, we're definitely keeping. Best Buddy's an interesting one. Yeah. I feel like we might sell this one to make some room. Same with this one. And then we will... Yeah, we'll sell this horse as well. What was that noise? Was that in the game? Everyone else heard that, right? The boop. What was that? Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we might sell this guy too, to be honest. And then we will probably just leave it at that, I guess. We might just buy another Ormu and another Dawnspur. And then let's open up all of our little bickets. Cool. Fast grow, bad breed, feel good. Yep. And then we've got... Oh, is that the trait one? Yeah, single random functional trait and then randomly gaining traits. Okay, well, we don't need that. We want them to randomly gain traits. Honestly, I find the randomly gaining trait stuff kind of funny and fun. This is for the happiness. We want them. That's for the aging. We kind of want that too. Cool. I need to find adults. Accelerated aging. This is what we need. So Roly Dippy. I need to see if I can... Oops. I need to see if I can get rid of that from Roly Dippy. And Dawnspurt, I guess. So which one is the... It's this one, isn't it? Plain kooky. I need them. So Dawnspurt, Roly Dippy. Dawnspurt and Roly Dippy. I'm trying to remove the accelerated aging from a couple of these guys. Dawnspur, Roly Dippy, Ziggy, Simple, Honey, Blue. So cute. They're so cute. All right, so you should stop overly aging. That's good. There's Blue. We don't want you aging super quickly anymore. So we'll clear that one as well. All right. And I've forgotten half the other ones. I think it was the Ormu and the Dawnspur and Roly. There was probably one more, but that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I think you were one too, actually, weren't you? I don't think you produce... Oh, yeah, you do. So, yeah, let's remove the aging from that for sure. You. Accelerated aging is still in your vocab. We want that to stop. But I think everyone else in here should be fine. Aww. I love when they just, like, go and sit off by themselves. It's kind of cute. All right. Stop aging. Stop that. You stop being old. What about Dirty and Proud? Where are you at? You're still baby? Wouldn't mind you aging a bit quicker. I can't give you a fast grow. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, maybe because... Do you already have a little... Maybe they already had a Bicket in their system and I just didn't realize. Oh, there's the two I haven't introduced yet. Whoops. Whoopsie. Roly Dippy. Come here. It's so funny. If I name them just the right way, I remember their names because of how they look. It's very weird. I know. So you've got good value biscuit on you. And so I can't make you... Yeah. Let's give you a functional trait. Let's see what you get. Produces items to move faster when it's the only one of its species. I think that's the new one it got. I don't think it was a loner before. I don't think it was a loner before. What am I hearing? Hearing some noises here, team. Oh yeah, great value biscuit. You are baby. We want you to continue aging. I can't make you age any faster. I can't eat this treat. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Why can't I make them eat that treat? I want them to age faster. That's actually sounds like such a cruel thing to do to someone. I want to make you age faster. All right, so these are our new Ormus. Breed and sell. And then we're going to give you accelerated aging because I have one in my inventory, so why not? All right, happy little girl. They're just so cute. They're just so cute, honestly. Breed and sell. I've been trying my best to only name the ones that I think I'm going to keep, basically. Because it can be really difficult to figure out. I don't think there's anyone else that can... Oh no, we can do the goobies again. Sparkling and soft. Well loved. Soft. Oh, the glutton's rough. The glutton's rough. Okay, this is good. The well loved is like, it likes being pet, basically. The quirky is something that I wish I could get. I feel like I need to write these things down. Like, oh, I really want quirky. Because then it will get like randomly gain a trait if possible type thing. Like that would be so good. So these are the two that I wanted to sell anyway. So this is now like, this is good. Pet the soft sparkle. Will it fit? Okay. Pet soft sparkle. Yep, there we go. That's not a crazy fucking name at all. It totally makes sense and is totally normal. I don't know why you would think otherwise. Any hoozle. Don't worry about it. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so sparkly. But that means I can go and sell the other two if I wanted to. The only thing with constantly selling the animals in this is that then you don't get the food, like the items that they can produce. So that can be really difficult to deal with. That could be really difficult to deal with, but that's all right. That's okay. That's okay. I also spent all of my coins on a recipe pack the other day that I could finally buy. Whoopsie. Probably shouldn't have done that. All right, so this is increasing the age. This is increasing happiness. And then this increases the donation value. How goes? Crazy all the new stuff this game keeps adding. Elva! It's my favorite little bean. Yeah. Honestly, I'm struggling to keep up. But that's because I struggle to like remember to breathe. So don't listen to me. You know? Don't listen to me. How have you been? What have you been up to? Straight beating it. That sounds really, really sexual. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up beating it. You know what I mean? You're hearing what I'm hearing when you say that. Because you should. You absolutely should. Bro, who knew that the corn and the apples were worth like the most out of all of that? The blueberries and the pickles are like, wow, they actually aren't worth as much as I thought they were. I'm just going to try and see if I can get these guys to produce some stuff a bit quicker. I've been really reluctant to use these because I have previously forgotten. Okay, so like I can't, like, okay, what stops them from being able to make their production bar fill quickly? Is it just the fact that they might have other biscuits? Like predictable cookie is there. And by it, haha, let's just say, but nah, just looking through some studios to apply for at the moment with some midday beers. Hell yeah, midday beers. Okay, so you can't accelerate their aging and also get them to fill their bar quickly. And if they're babies, they can't have them. I feel like I understand why they don't want that. Oh, this one's an elder. So does that mean they're no longer producing? No, they are. So why can't I get them to... I feel like I can never use those ones. Oh, poor little guy's dispassionate. It's okay. Here, be happy. Get it? Be happy. We want our little guy to be happy. Okay, so that's the feel amazing one is actually the one that we want there. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Sparks fly when you're having fun. See, like, I can't get them to eat that, you know? I don't understand. Oh, yeah! That's the cutest fucking thing ever. Why are you so cute? You make me sick. Oh, you're adorable. Anyway, sorry. I'm fine. Elva, I hope all goes well with the applications. I've been trying to get like a cash in hand job somewhere close to home. Just for like bits and pieces. Just so I got a little bit more money for like things that I really want to do. And I'm not feeling so much guilt for never having my own money to do that. Because all my money goes towards trying to keep food in my tummy and roof on my head, and also roof in my head and food on my tummy. And what is this angle? What is this angle? What is this angle? I'm looking at you. What the fuck? What is that angle? Okay, so like these have Writer's Trait cookies. So maybe I should get rid of the Writer's Trait cookies. But like, why can't I make you? All right, so let's get rid of the Writer's Trait cookies and see if that allows me to give them the fill up quickly the bar thing, you know? You know? That was a sentence. No, I can't. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm so confused. So confused. That's fine. Whatever. It's all good. I will just continue to not understand because you know what? I'm still leveling other things and this bitch needs to focus on the questing that I said I was totally going to do today. Okay? Okay. Good. Excellent. Excellent. But first. See, I can't get you to do it. You've got a good value biscuit on, so I can understand that. That's fine. You don't have anything, but you are dispassionate. And I can feed them a plain cookie. Clears any active treat effects, which he didn't have anyway. So why doesn't it stop me from feeding that one? You know? Why doesn't it stop me from feeding that one? Because it's not going to do anything. So let's stop the accelerated aging on that because you're a young adult. You'll be there shortly. There's Rolly Dippy. You were like under him before. You got nothing. You're an adult. I mean, I guess I can just make you feel happier. Sure, why not? We want Rolly Dippy to be happy, don't we, team? That's like a thing. I don't want to get rid of the Great Value biscuit on this one because... But that's the only other thing I can think of. No, but Great Value and Accelerated Aging can be used together. So what about the other ones? Have a good day at work, Mom. Love you. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so unbelievably confused. I'm going to actually need to, like, look it all up, aren't I? I don't want to read stuff. Let's check on the babies. And see if maybe you can only give it to them when they're a baby. So it's like their first bar fill is like when it can happen. Did I give you anything? No. Okay, so I can use it. I can use it here. Slightly increases how quickly. Okay, so it's got a pal snacks, and then if you go out of it, I can't feed that one to it again. Okay, and I can't feed it to this one at all. I guess because it's got the accelerated aging. All right, well, in that case, okay, no, I can't. New in town. Cannot be donated. But I can't give it to this one either. Okay, officially confused, and that is all right. I will live with that. Everyone that is currently able to breed are all different animals, and what do you know it? You can't crossbreed. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk that? So I'm going to put all these away because my confusion is just huge. Huge, large confusion. We're probably going to have to spend some more money on food. Can't crossbreed with that attitude. No, it literally doesn't let you, okay? It doesn't let you. I'm not like giving up because I'm not trying hard enough. I literally am not able to. It won't let me, all right? Okay. What are you asking of me, Elva? My guy, buddy, pal, friend? What are you trying to ask? What are you trying to ask? I'm scared. All right, so we'll grab out the extra stuff that I couldn't fit before. Oh, and we'll get all these out and actually use them wherever we can. QA could find a way. Look, you're probably not wrong. And there are glitches in the game, so maybe there's ways to do it. I mean, there's certain housing things that you shouldn't be able to do, but people figure out how to do. So, like, again, I don't think you're entirely wrong, but still. But still. All right, we don't need quality up. So we can sell that one immediately. But everything else, we will have a possibility of needing to use in the garden. In the garden. I'm gonna make a crossbreed mod purely out of spite now, and I need that on a wall next to like a live, laugh, love. QA can find a way. Honestly though, it is weirdly inspiring, if a little bit creepy. Just a wee bit creepy. Just a wee bit creepy. Everything has been, like, I don't know the best way to put this. Everything has been growing at slightly different rates on my like farmland again, because there was as it was about to cross over a day, I got like busy IRL and like didn't finish what I was doing. So everything was able to like grow, and yeah, it was a whole thing. It's not good. Basically what I'm saying is I neglected my farm. I'm a horrible farmer. This is why we can't have nice things, because Rad is incapable of farming, you know? This is why when I lived in the middle of nowhere in Denny, I just didn't do very well. I didn't do very well because, you know, I was never meant to be a farmer. And that was pretty much going to be one of the only things I could have done out there. So, just wasn't meant to be. All right, that's corn. Don't you dare put fucking any carrot there, you dickhead. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, one corn, and then I think there was like, is there a couple of potatoes I need to do as well? Saw something. I know there's bok choy. Here's the corn. We put that back. Yeah, there's potatoes. I was right. Why do I have onions? Why did I pick up onions? I should trademark that. You should. You should absolutely trademark that. Oh God. Why did I pick up onions? You absolutely should trademark that. Good things can happen when you trademark things. Sometimes, not always. But we can dream. We can hope. We can pray. I'll keep my fingers and toes crossed for you. It'll hurt, but I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, potatoes. Okay, potatoes. All right. So, that's all of that done. Put all this away. And we'll water. Oh, I didn't finish it. 8K, not bad. Not bad. It cost $350 to trademark something. I made $350 at the card show tonight. Is this Destiny? You made $350 at the card show tonight? Good shit. What was, wait, what kind of card show? Like MTG? My brain always goes to MTG. Mostly because I feel like that's the one that I hear most people talk about. All right, I'm just gonna quickly check. Everything should have water retain on it. But some of it doesn't have like the quality boost. Sorry, the harvest boost. The quality boost we don't really need, but the harvest boost. Is it the quality boost we need? I feel like it's not. Whatever. Really what I want to do though is like block the weeds. Weed prevention, water retain. That's what we need. That's what we need. Weed prevention and water retain. Because I don't want any of the fucking weeds strangling my stuff. Unlike in real life, I'm basically cultivating weeds in my real garden. Accidentally, though. Sports cards. I've been selling cards that my brother doesn't have time to sell for himself, and I get half of what they sell for. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome. Good shit. Good shit. I feel like you should get more than half, personally, but hey, if you've got the time, they don't, and that's the, you know, that's the thing that you guys have worked out, then hell yeah. That's excellent. That is excellent. Aha! I feel like because I keep changing where the peppers and pumpkins and blueberries are, the different boosts around them have to constantly change. I'm the worst type of person. What about you? What have you got? Harvest boost. I mean, I could probably give you all of the harvest boosts. That probably would work quite well. Cool! Team, we did it. We did it. Way too much plant UI. That'd break my brain. I agree. I feel like some of this could definitely be cleaned up a lot easier. I feel like in some ways, I like that you have all these options. Like there's different fertilizers that can do different things. And if you plant like, so just to like give you an idea, the beans, wherever you plant them, it boosts the harvest for themselves and everything that touches them. And then some of them have weed prevention. Some of them increased the amount of things that are harvested from them. Some of them boost the quality of things around them. So if you, like me, I'm super far along in gardening. So everything I harvest comes out as starred items. But until a certain point in gardening, you still have a possibility of pulling out a non-starred item, even if you plant starred seeds. So like it makes sense, but for me, like I don't need that anymore. But anyway, so like that's why there's so many different kinds. If you ignore the words and you just look at the pictures, that's why there's so many things in different places trying to cross all of the boosts across all of them. And yeah, I feel like it would be so much better. I feel like if there's I don't know what it is because I'm not good with UI. But like I know that for me, I like having a really plain UI. You don't have a lot of choice in this game about the UI that's on your screen, but there are some things that you can take off or add on to if you need them, which I think is good. But yeah, I feel like there are things that still are a little bit too janky, and this is definitely one of them. I feel like it's sort of like, oh, it works, so it hasn't really been touched. But that's coming from someone who doesn't really know what's going on in the background. So, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt. Says, thank you for turning off the lights. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. How you going? But yeah, so it would be nice to have that tidied up a little bit. Like, but even this, like, we have filters here, but you can't, like, say you're in all of them, you can't filter by, you know, this is the aristocrats one. Like, I wish that it could be filtered. I know that you could just type in aristocrats and, you know, whatever, but then, okay, I've done that. I'll make the thing, it takes you out of the UI, and when you go back in, it resets. So it's like, there are some things that when they finally put it in, we were like, oh, hell yeah, I'm so glad that that finally is a thing. But there's little bits and pieces that for me, and the way that, like, oh my God, that's so bright. I forgot how bright that was because the lights went off. Because of, like, the way my brain is, that's the type of thing that frustrates the hell out of me. Like, having to retype something. I'm like, I've already typed this. Why do I have to type it again? What the fuck? Like, that's just how my brain is. So I'm like frustrated by it. UI is really hard. It is, because things work differently for everyone. Like, some things are like a definite absolute necessity, like can't play a game without it for some people. And then for others, it's like, didn't even know that that was a thing. I don't care. So, like, you know, it could never be perfect. That would be insane to expect. But my brain, just with some of this stuff, it just loses it. I'm just like, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. I lurk because I'm good. Love you all. Enjoy your lurk, sis. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. Cutie patootie. This always says I haven't crafted this, so I always get sucked into crafting it, but I actually have crafted it several times. Here, look, I'll show you. See this Elderwood backpack? See that? Let's just go this way. I don't know why I have them set up over here, by the way. Don't even start with me. I'm about to pick them up, to be honest. Look, Elderwood backpack. And that's not even all of them. I'm pretty sure I have more in my storage somewhere. Anyway, don't worry about all this being here. It was me trying to figure out what I had and hadn't crafted yet. Any hoozle, it's fine. Thank you for the pretty rainbow lights, Ursus. Did they work? Hello? Hello? Oh, next in queue. Replaying that. Uh-oh. Ursus, did you break my lights? Of course you would come in here, do that, break my gosh darn lights. Fuck's sake, Ursus. Lights off were shorter than usual. Yeah, I think my Lumia stream just, like, shit itself. And yes, probably. It's all your fault. Yeah, look, Nano Leaf has disconnected for some reason. Huh. But why? I fucking hate when that happens. Let's refresh that real quick. And hopefully it connects again. Like, what was the reason for that? Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's what I'm fucking doing, smartass. You fucking smartass. Literally doing that, all right? Jeez. I blame Ursus. I blame Ursus entirely. Is it because I need the attention? Yes! That's exactly what's happening. Hello, Burns Wheels. How you going? It's good to see you. So if I test this... Yeah, no, it just does not want to do the thing. So strange. That's the lights. That's the cooldowns. Yeah, that's all fine. What the fuck? Why does this happen so often? Seriously. I know it's somehow probably my own fault. Doing it right. Long day ahead tomorrow, but it's going to end up with some fun. Well, hug me and be thankful, lol. I am. Damn you. Damn you. Okay. Ooh. Does that actually, is that a thing? How does that work? Did that work? It didn't work. That's rude. 4.5 hour drive tomorrow up to Buffalo, New York. Oof. That's a big drive. That's a huge drive. Oh my no. I don't know what's going on with my lights. I have no idea. They were fine and the nurse has turned up. So do with that information what you will. Do with that information what you will. So I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Oh man. Stream Deck, OBS, YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I might close it completely and all my lights will go off if this actually is connecting correctly. Yeah. See, and those lights aren't. So yeah, even though it said that they reconnected, they didn't. Burns, what are you doing up in Buffalo, New York, my guy? What are you doing up in Buffalo, New York? Oh, I think that fixed it. I think that fixed it. I swear to God, man. How is it that I watched you change color and yet that is still not working? I'm so fucking confused. I don't care. I don't care. It's working now. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. I fixed it. Why aren't I happy about it? It's hard to be happy when there's just major amounts of confusion all the time.
Stranger danger!
Biafra, good timing. My lights are working again. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in. For those that are just hanging out or have come in on the raid, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. Today we're playing Palia. We're meant to be questing. We're an hour in. I still haven't done any questing because distractions. But that's okay because that's who I am. All of you lovely beans, please give Biafra a follow. Give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. Biafra. But yeah, doing okay. What do you mean, but yeah, doing okay? Oh, the defend. Why didn't that work? Oh my God, what is going on? Chatbot commands. Why did the defend not work?
Preparing to defend here.
Did it work and I just didn't hear it? Don't know, but Twitch no like my raid message. Twitch no like your raid message. Twitch itself, or is it auto mod? Oh, your usual raid message, brep.raid. There we go. That's so strange. That's so strange. We're all having strange incidents happening here. Everyone go follow Biafra. They're being bullied by Twitch. We all know how that feels. Yes, probably a Twitch glitch. You're right. You're right. I'm distracted. Hello, my name is Rad and I'm distracted. I'm just going to put all of this away. All of this away. Get out of my fucking face. Get out of my fucking face. Oh my God. Oh my God. But any hoozle, how was stream? What did you get up to? Tell us all the things.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Hope you can be comfy and cozy. Enjoy your time here. All right, we're going outside, team. So this is we're doing work around the house with a full beat, by the way, because we are a 1950s housewife, apparently. But we're going outside. We're going questing. I think we go back to our old cash outfit that we used to wear all the time. And I need to go buy food before I do anything. Oh my God, your girl's gonna die otherwise. Fucking radical. Thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've read your name at least once before. Biafra said they did some Final Fantasy 14 leveled crafter classes for a little bit. Also got enough gear to finish the MSQ. Saving that for another time. Sorry, what's the MSQ? I am Ladum, and I doth not know what that is. I apologize. Huge apologies from this one right here, who's a big dum-dum. All right? Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry. Gwen hunting, like Gwen hunting? Is that what that is? Like Gwen hunting? Gwen hunting? If that is that, I love that. I need to grab things while I'm around. Badger's voice. Hey, Spuddy. Oh, I love it. Ah! Okay, so I played Palia most of yesterday, just farming, because I wasn't having a good brain day. And I have a few of the plushies now, including some garden ladybug plushies, which I'd never gotten before, and I ended up with 3 of them. What the heck? I meant to show you while I was at home, and I completely forgot, because I am very smart. Who would have thought? Me not remembering things? Never. MSQ equals main story quest. Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm in the middle of Ashura's quest here. And I'm in the middle of... Hold on, I wrote it down so I wouldn't have to do this. I'm in the middle of Ashura's quest, Gina's quest, Reth's quest, and Zeki's quest, like all their final friendship ones. And I still need to work on Subira, the gardener, and Tish's friendship quests. And somehow Ionar and I still haven't even like progressed the fucking romance level. Which is crazy to me. Because I fucking love Ionar. So weird. Oh, hey, Delilah. That was terrifying. That was scary. Didn't like that. So we need iron, all the wood types, and there was something else that we needed to be farming. I can't remember what it was now. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of food so that I don't have to worry about buying food for a little while. And yes, it's gonna use like a lot of my gold, and it's fine. Could just cook by myself. I don't like doing that. Don't like doing it in the game. Don't like doing it by myself. It just is what it is.
Take a load off.
All right, so how was your talk with Sabine? I think I'd rather talk in private if you don't mind. Let's meet in my room
Preparing to defend here.
at the inn. All right, okay, cool. I think that's Janelle's one from earlier. What the fuck? Why has that never happened before? Oh, actually, I wonder... Ah, skip queue. I think that's the problem. I think I figured it out. I think because it couldn't skip the queue, because I usually don't let things skip the queue because I don't want it to like break whatever else is happening. I think it just waited until the lights went back because technically the lights were happening, so the queue had the lights there. Ah, yeah. You wouldn't be able to tell that this is like over 5.5 years of streaming. To be fair, I've had a different bot almost every single year of streaming because I have just terrible luck. So, any hoozle. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it, Desi. Let's just pretend like it was meant to happen. Oh, man. Okay, so we need carrot seeds. I assume. Yes. And onion. Same amount, apparently. Wow. And then potatoes. Potatoes. Don't need as many of these. Because we don't use them as much. I don't think we need any cotton ones at the moment. Tomatoes. Always need some tomatoes. Wheat. I think we completely ran out of wheat. And rice. And then corn. I don't think we needed really any, but whatever. I'll buy a few. I'll buy a few. Bok choy. The worst one. It is more annoying coming here and buying all of this, but it actually ends up costing less money. Like in the end, costing me less money. So I do it. Because it's just apparently who I am. Alright. That should be everything. That should be everything. Grab one of them because I'm there. And look, seeing as we've already wasted some time, let's also really quickly, before it becomes 3 a.m., let's go down and see. Let's go down and see what's in the fucking shop. Oh my god. We're gonna have like a second to look at this. No, 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 no. I knew it. You know what? It's for the best. Because now we have no choice but to go home. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I needed that capital chic rug. I should have gone for the rug first. I very rarely need the stuff that's on the other side. Like the fucking what's name stuff. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Just disappointed. All right. Let's put all this shite back. Oh. I don't even think that the Honey Bunch screen is on the tracker yet. No, it's not. Strange. Oh, I'm wondering if anyone needs any of the artifacts from any of this. I still need a few from Royal Highlands, but I no longer need the ones from Helderwood, and I've got quite a few extras. So if there is anyone that needs it, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Amber Moray is one of the last things I need for the bundle. And what was the other one? It was a storm ray, I think. Is it a storm ray? Storm ray. Ah, okay, storm ray. Bahari River's glowworm. So that is sun up and sun down. Okay, so I'm going to miss it this time, but that's good to know. That is good to know. Sun up and sun down. I don't think I would have guessed that. All right, what we're going to do is I'm going to get up and refill my water, make myself a coffee and a tea. I'm going to have 3 drinks because, of course, why wouldn't I? And what we'll do is when we come back, we'll actually go to the questing. I think I've spent enough time procrastinating, as I often do when I open up things like Palia. So everybody take this time to get some movement in, some hydration, snacks, a meal, a nap, a sleep, I don't know, whatever you need to do. But just know that I'll play an ad while I'm gone so that we'll get rid of those for a little while and we'll go from there. All right, cuties? Excellent. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Hopefully I won't be too long.
by now. What have I told you?
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger. bumped that control by accident. You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
All right. We are back. We are back. Let's figure out. All right, so I've got this that I can turn in straight away. I've got to wait to find out more regarding all those. I've got to talk to Ashura in his room. I can never remember when Ashura is in his room though. So that kind of makes that one difficult. Thank you for the welcome back, Janelle. I hope everyone got something done that maybe they needed to do. See, look. I got the, like, Mujin. The fucking fancy one. And that's the Ladybug plush. And I have 2 others in my inventory. In my storage. All my butterfly friends together. I got these 2 from winning from Tiri. This one's from Panther. But I caught a few of them myself. Which is good because I really do want to start doing... Look, so these are all currently plushies that I can use for giveaways. Ignore the pulls. The pulls don't count. But look how many of the Shimmerfy plushes I caught myself. And then the Ladybug plushes. I caught all 3 of them in like a 10-minute window. So weird. So I don't have much, but I've also got a lot of the pods. I'd rather keep all the purple ones myself, but I also would rather be able to give things away. So, you know. You know. I've still got a few that I don't have myself. And Tiri helped me with a few of them, which was very, very sweet of her. All right. I'm getting distracted again. Who knew? Who would have thought? So talk to Ashura in his room, and then we've got to map the Temple of the Waves. So maybe the Temple of the Waves mapping is something we should do. Maybe we get that one done, because that's Gina's, like, friendship quest thing that needs to be finished. Oh dear. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. I did not mean to cough into my freaking microphone like an asshole. Person's name is Tiffany Mouse Chicken. Great name. Great name. Meow. All right, Ashura. Is he heading to his room, I think? Or is he... Yeah, I think he's heading to his room. Or is he heading upstairs to do his little workout routine? Can't remember. Come on, Lucky Bucks. Oh my god. I got a plushie that I didn't have. Yay. Seriously, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something's happening and I don't get it. All right, plushie tracker, open. Yay, I know, right? Radical? Big yay. Huh. Well. Well. I need to mark that off. I think it was the last of the seasonal ones, wasn't it? Spring. Spring. Where the heck is the spring one? Let's sort this by A to Z. I don't know how anyone looks through it any other way. I guess some people that are smarter than me. Oh, it says I already have that one. Oh, so maybe now I have an extra one. All right, that's fine. That's still good. Not unhappy about that. Big yay. I swear it said new on it. Maybe I marked that one off mistakenly. Dunno. Dunno. All right. Wait, where did... Oh, Ashura was leaving. When does this bitch go back to his fucking room, man? Ah, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. All right, so I need to remember where the Temple of the Waves is, team. Bahari. Bahari. I think it's over the entrance, the one. I'm trying to remember which entrance it is, but I'm pretty sure it's in Bahari. I have the worst memory. I'm so wrong. The Temple of the Ways is the original one. It's in Kilima. Okay, well, lucky I checked before. Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a big dummy. I'm just a big dummy, okay? Oh, hello, Tish. Hold on. Hold the phone.
You're making me blush.
Tish is someone that I still have to gain friendship with. Who'd have thought? And of course, I mean, look, we'll just flirt. I don't think there's anything I have to give her because I don't think she likes. I usually only have food on me. She likes like fabrics and stuff, pearls and I think wood. I can't remember. I stopped giving them gifts a long time ago. Okay. I stopped giving them gifts. I'm gonna most likely end up walking past a freaking Shimmerfly. So I may as well have this out. Actually, I'm currently heading towards where... Oh, you're not a Shimmerfly. I don't want you. Aha! Ooh, Dragon's Beard Pete. Nice. See, there's one. Yay, friend. Me out here making friends. Shimmerfly! I'm trying my best to just catch them whenever I see them and even take slight detours, as you may notice, towards where they should be because the plushies are... the plushies are limited time. So I may not be able to cut this myself, but if I get a hit in and some other people cut it down, I usually get it counted towards my weeklies. Even if I don't get the actual loot, it usually counts. I wonder if there'd be any Shimmerflies in here. I feel like there wouldn't be. Like that would be a strange... This is it, yes. I think I just always forget that the Temple of the Ways is like here. Because we've come back to the other place a few times. That's like just before this opening. All right. So we have to map stuff. Head to the Temple of the Ways to task. First up is mapping. So... let's try to... Oh! You carefully observe the area around you, noting measurements and relevant structures, and transcribe them one by one onto a spare piece of paper. I'm amazing. I just always like doing it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty! So pretty. Alright, I wonder if it's going to ask me to do any mapping around here or not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Must just be... I mean, I can see that one down there. Yup. You carefully observe the area. Doing the thing again. With these map fragments, I wonder if they... Okay, no. They don't. I was like wondering if maybe they like actually have little Pikachus on them or not, but doesn't look like it. Oh dear. All right. So pretty. Oh, she probably doesn't want me to map in here though, does she? She probably wants me to map just like the part that everyone goes to. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm often wrong. So that could be it. Yeah, no, it must be in there as well. We'll see. That was loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. Okay, here we go. Cool. That's what I thought. I was like, I'll bet it has nothing to do with any of that. Whee! All right. Here she is, the woman of the hour. It's Gina. Hello.
You're out of this world.
It's-
Well, not literally.
It's good soup.
Yes.
Only the best for my Gina.
I still can't believe you actually like me. You're
Okay.
Out of this
I don't know
world.
what that was for.
Well, not
Are you already done? I was just stopping by to see how things were going, but you've really got it all handled. Next, we'll want to test your record keeping. Whenever an archaeologist finds an artifact at a site, they need to be really careful to record exactly where and how they found it. Context is the most important thing to know about any relic. Otherwise, you can make some pretty wild assumptions about what artifacts were for. Anyway, I haven't catalogued or picked up all the relics in this site yet. I've marked a spot with some relics on your map to observe. Why don't you check them out and come back to tell me what you found. Make sure you record carefully everything you find in the marked area. I'm going to ask you some questions about the context.
I still can't believe you actually like me.
Okay. I mean, I assume it's all going to be in the temple, so I'm going to have to... Now I'm going to be going inside. Which honestly is kind of nice. It's been a while since going anywhere around this area. In we go. I mean, look, I'm assuming that I'm meant to go in. I feel like I'm right, though. My golly gosh, it's been a while since doing this. And then this way, and this way. Basically, it's the long way. It's the long way around. Okay. It's not in here that they want. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. It's fine. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, I pressed the K instead of the J. It's definitely all still in here. I think jumping back in takes me back to the start. Yeah. So maybe it's not in. Ah, okay, so it is all these things. It's on some sort of desk. Perhaps further investigation is in order. You can see scratched into the stone a phrase in ancient human that translates to School of Guldric's Drools, School of Hydroflow Rules. Wow, that was actually really hard to read. I'm not going to lie to you. That was really difficult to read. I swear I can read. I have eyes. I have eyes. They work. It's fine. It's fine. With the audio, I think it's the sound effects that I needed to turn down. Thank you, Ursus, for turning off the lights. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, there was nothing in here. So if we're looking for those tablets... No, we're not necessarily looking for the tablets either. Maybe just all the places that I could interact with. No. This is the other tablet. Trying to remember all those little important places that we found when we first came here. This is what happens when you leave this for so long. Rad. You dum-dum. You forget what any of it means. That was a scroll. And there was this one? Yes, brightness. Oh, after searching the rubble, you find what appeared to be writing implements. Okay, so I am just a big silly dum-dum who was not inspecting the correct area. Yeah, so that's 3 out of 4 clues. So where is the last one? 1, 2, 3. I mean, they're all so close. So you'd think that the last one would also be close. That doesn't mean it is. Just going in and back out. Writing implements. No. Is it possible that I was meant to find a clue on the way over and I just ran past it? Probably not, because I feel like the other ones I didn't find until I interacted with them, like the first one.
Oh, my heart's beating faster than a new discovery.
I found a desk. How can you be sure? Did you find anything to support your desk theory? I found writing utensils. That's so interesting, though. Unless they have ink, we can't be sure that that's everything that they have there. I found some graffiti. The School of Galdrick's drools. Well, that's just rude. But it's nice to know even ancient human students defaced public property just like some of my classmates did. I think I found everything. Let me think about what you've told me so far. Okay, so... Okay, all right. I definitely haven't found everything then. It's got to be something close to it by the looks of things. Just with the way that she is interacting with that. So is there now a 4th thing to inspect? It's all 3 of those, and then I can read this. I've already read that before, though. Can I break anything? No. I'm feeling very silly. Usually it's like quite obvious. That's 1, 2, 3 little shiny shines. We've already done the ancient tomes. And there was definitely nothing out here. I guess maybe I do have to go back in here, but that doesn't make any sense. I would have thought that like maybe this little thing had to do with it, but I do love this place. So cool. There's nothing in here. I didn't see anything shiny in here either. Oops. When you walk too far forward and you can't even open the door. Has anyone else done that in like IRL? Just like walked so close to a door that you're like, ow, I hit my head. Just me? Fair enough. So inspect, Inspect. Inspect. Nope. Got nothing. There truly is only the 3 there. Whee! I just want to do it again. Basically just try and see if we can see anything else from up here. Doesn't look like it though. Doesn't look like it. I am going to check because I feel very silly. No, okay, so looks like I have found the correct things. Maybe it's like the order that I did them. So 0 out of 10, see me after class. Question 1, X. What state of matter does hydrophilo take in nature? Wet. I swear I remember reading this. Question 2, X. What are the 5 properties of natural hydroflow? Blue sometimes. It's really like freaky water. Wet. Tastes like lemon and lime. Bad for you, probably. Stop trying to drink the hydroflow. I've asked you this 5 times. Question 3. What are the 4 known flow variants? Green, spicy, zesty, and rock flow. Julius, one of the answers is literally in the title of this quest. This test, sorry. Who first discovered the name hydroflow? Walter M. Hydroflow. Who is that? Question 5. When hydroflow meets pyroflow, what reaction occurs? Oh man, check out that crazy flow explosion. I was not asking for your reaction. Okay, I wonder if that's all it is. Like the fact that I hadn't, yeah, I think that's what it is. Like I hadn't like read them in that order. That's a bit silly that it did that. That's a bit silly. Oh, does that just like take me back up the top if I just jump in the water? Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually done that. Oh, hell yeah. Laziness. Laziness wins out. Nice. All right, Gina.
Want to hold hands before Heckler catches us?
Why does it keep doing the it's good soup thing? All right, so found a desk. I found a failed pop quiz. I mean, I've never failed a test myself, but I can imagine how that student felt. And tests are usually done on desks unless you want to be really uncomfortable. So I think I found everything. Let me think about what you told me so far. It's definitely a desk, right? I mean, we can't ever really know that, but you found a lot of evidence that does support that theory, which means you passed this test and we're only one step away from being official archaeology partners. I think there's a fucking cat hair stuck to my face. I'm so excited to have someone who finds this stuff as interesting as I do. I mean, sometimes it feels like Heckler is just sort of humoring me when I ramble, but I feel like we're on the same page, you know? One more to go. This test is all about the field work. Discovering ruins, unlocking ancient doors, solving riddles, kind of the thing you've already been doing multiple times even. We're only in this place because you unlocked it. In fact, I'd be pretty comfortable just signing you off on that one already, which means I better go write my official letter of recommendation that you be made a cultural advisor. Keep an eye on your mail for the response and let me know what they say.
I love spending time with you.
And is that why you're about to leave? Feels bad, man. All right, so we have to wait for mail. Let's see whether or not Ashura is in his room. It's 6:45 p.m. I bet he's actually already back at work. God damn it. When am I ever going to catch this man in his room? When am I ever going to catch this man in his room? I need to catch this man in his room. Which sounds way creepier than I mean it. Anyway. He's outside. So maybe he is heading back. Oh, I love that you can jump out of that. Whee! Hooey! That was fun. I had a good time. Oh, I really should be going and grabbing some shimmer flies on my way through. Oh. Just about to walk into one. Ha ha! Now I don't feel so bad. I, at the very least, attempted to catch one. All right, Ashura, please tell me you're going to bed or something, bud. Come on. Come on. If not... Oh, he might... Oh, no, I think he's standing behind the desk again. Oh. Son of a bitch. Ashura, go to bed. I need to talk to you. Whoa, you look so... Oh, right. You're not super tall. You're just hovering for some reason. So you were really tall. Anyway. I swear I am very smart. I'd love to join the club, but that involves money. Well, seeing as he's busy, I'd better check the underground for things that I shouldn't be buying. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh. Orange juice can be so good. Alright, there we go. Someone fill my request, please. Oh, I must have already changed what's names. Something I can request. I've never caught the Emboray, so I can't request that. Which is a bummer. Been trying to do my best to like request things that are frustrating for me to try and get. That could be a good idea. Elderwood potion. And what else could we request? Spitfire. They've gone past so many times today. They don't normally go past that many times. I wish they'd shut up. Oh, rainbow tip butterfly. Just request a couple of things that are kind of annoying to get. A bunch of the slime potions sitting around, so I don't really need any more of them. I'll just leave it at that for now. Alright, what have we got? Bellflower picture frame. Aww, Aristocrat's mini art. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one. Let's check the furniture tracker. I finally actually realized that this fucking thing exists. I swear I'm smart. Okay, so the Aristocrats one isn't on here yet, but that's okay. That's all right. Grab another one of them. Now, Umber and Rug. Yeah, I got a couple of those. Ravenwood doormat. A couple of those. Oh, the ranch house rug. I have so many of those. I have so many of those. Ooh. Moonstruck bathtub. I think I only have one of them at the moment in storage. Yep. So let's grab that. Dragon Tide folding screen. I actually think I only have one of those in storage at the moment. So I think we used one of them. I feel like all the Paltech stuff, you can actually just make them all. Yeah, you can make them all. So I just don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Just rolling on in. How you been doing? It's been a minute since I was last here. Hello, Hardy Heathen. What have you been up to since we last saw you poking around this part of town? It has been a little while. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, May. May! Mid-May. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Oh, there's a 3 out of 4. We'll play one of these. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. Doing it anyway. Should not be doing this. Should be doing all of the questing. Why am I like this? Ow. Ooh, there's a carrot. Oh, no, we need that. Absolutely need that. All right, green's done. Same old, really. Did my anime con a bit back. Then had back-to-back doctor's appointments for about a week that put me out of commission for a bit, but all is mostly well for now. Oh, well, I'm glad things are mostly well for now, especially after all that. That sounds very frustrating. Lots of doctor's appointments and all that. Of course. I was giving up on the red meat because someone else was taking them. Oh, cool. So someone else does need them. Fantastic. So I will grab that. So now I either need long noodle, like the round noodle, or a potato. Potato! Tales of Tribute looks really different with the new update. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Excellent. So now, team, we need corn. Corn! Corn! I think I said potato before. It'd be corn. Delicious corn. The more info the doctors have, the more likely they find out what's wrong, or at least work towards better quality of life for me. Exactly, yeah. If you've got stuff like that happening, you kind of have to win the game. All right, I'm out. I won a game, the first one I played. We are leaving. I'm gonna be a good girl. We're leaving. Yeah, you do kind of have to. Ooh, a plushie bag! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You do kind of have to roll with the punches a lot of the time when it comes to health stuff, especially if you are in the middle of attempting to find things out. It's annoying, that's for sure, but kind of necessary. Kind of necessary. All right, plushie bag. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure I have the giant fish, but still, it's a very cool one. Plushies. Yeah, giant ancient fish plush. But hey, now I have an extra. So things could be worse. Let's send all this furniture back. I like that the courier pets can do that now. It's very cool. And let's see if Ashura is in his room, so I can finally have this gosh darn conversation with him that I've been trying to have with him for, well, probably maybe only 20 minutes, but still. I think he's still at work. God damn it. Gosh darn it. This guy's a workaholic. You have to watch him and wait him until he goes to bed. Freaking Hobbit MTG set pre-release this weekend. 50% cost at my LGS because it's a Hobbit Lord of the Rings set. Ugh. Maybe just don't bother with this one. You said you were wanting to go to Amsterdam and stuff. That's way cooler than that set. It's still cool, don't get me wrong. But that'd be way cooler, you know? But also, I totally get how annoying that is. Like, why does it have to be set at those prices? I don't know. I don't know. See, here we go. We can gift these. I need to get myself a Storm Ray. Where does the Storm Ray come from again? I can't remember. We were just talking about that. Was it Bahari Rivers? Bahari Rivers? I think. Anyway. All right, what do we got next? These are all Royal Highlands. Don't forget to check the book in your key item pouch for clues about where that might be. Find where Prism Beard first set sail. So that is something that I think is tied to Zeki's quest. I really need to do that. I put another one of my booster boxes up for sale online. Oh, someone sorted. Oh my gosh, my item requests. Hoping the income can cover the cost of this weekend. Oh dear. Wow, Octopus Dusk just like fulfilled all of the requests. Look, all of them. What a sweetheart. Plus there's a Star Trek set in November. Major rumors of Star Wars set in 2027, which will absolutely ruin my wallet. I'll bet it will. All right, when does Ashura go to bed, team? When does Ashura go to bed? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Send your friend Janelle your BG3 ones. I mean, oh, what? He won't send them. You will basically have to pay for them. I'll have to sell my body. That's Star Wars, definitely. The hashtag SW is Star Wars. I see that. Okay. Okay, it looks like he wakes up at 5 a.m. When does he go to bed? I don't know exactly when he heads to bed, but he gets up around 5. So he must go to bed soonish, I guess. I bet he doesn't. I bet he like goes to bed at like 3 a.m. and I'm gonna stand here this whole time. I just want to like get this fucking quest done, you know? Because I know I'm gonna keep forgetting because he's in his room so infrequently. And he won't talk to me. He won't talk to me. He won't talk to me until he's in his fucking room. It's ridiculous. What a fucking dickhead. I'm glad you're excited, Hawkeye. I am. Very glad you're excited. I pulled an Astarion card from one of the 2 packs in Baldur's Gate that I've ever purchased. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that explains what you were talking about with being so excited. All right, we need to get an Amber Moray. What was the other one? Storm Ray. That was the other one. That was the other one. Oh my god, why hasn't he gone to bed yet? Son of a bitch! I could have been going and attempting to catch a fucking fish. It's gonna be 3 a.m. and then he's gonna finally fucking go to bed. I know it. I just know it. Ugh. Wing. Alright, it's 4 minutes until I can send all that stuff back. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, I'm also excited for The Hobbit pre-release. Honestly, most of my budget has shifted to MTG cards and events lately. Less Twitch, less video games, less other non-necessary items. I get more out of MTG right now, and I am also socializing IRL. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Happy Hawkeye. Always good. Happy Hawkeye, always good. Damn. You know what the worst part is? After I do finally get on top of all my quests, the next thing I'm gonna have to do is get on top of my fishing. I don't want to do that. It's interesting how one could be happy and also still depressed. One is me. No, because depression, you're not always in your depression when you're depressed, right? Like that's something that I think a lot of people who have never experienced those sorts of things just don't seem to get. Like, oh, what do you mean you're depressed? You seem happy. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to like always be incapable of getting up and washing my fucking self in the shower for you to actually agree that I'm depressed? It's one of those very interesting things that a lot of people that have never experienced mental health like crises, whether for themselves or people in their lives, a lot of the time are like super confused by. And like, good for them. I am so happy for them that they don't really know. I wish more people didn't. I wish more people didn't. That would be pretty great. That would be pretty great. Ashura, go to bed, cunt. Ashura, go to bed. If you get up at 5, that's in like just over 3 hours from now. Go to bed. This is literally me talking to me. You have to get up in a couple of hours. You should go to sleep. I am in bed. I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, but like you should really sleep. And it's like, yeah, but I'm trying. I'm trying to sleep. I'm doing my best. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. One thing I do wish that was on the maps, or that you could add onto the maps here, is like a color code for like the ponds, the rivers, the lakes, the ocean, because I always mix them up and then I end up needing to fish something to figure out whether or not I'm in the right area. And it just gets me every time. Gets me every time. Okay. What do you mean you're happy? You aren't constantly walking around with a smile on, or whatever my personal rule is for what happiness means? You aren't meeting my definitions? Then you aren't that thing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. The confusion is real. The confusion is real. If I turn around, is he moving? Oh my god, Ashura. Are you telling me this cunt gets like less than 3 hours of sleep? Is he me? I think he's me. I think he's actually me. Oh my god, Ashura, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, 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 go to bed! This is ridiculous, go to bed! It's gonna be 3 a.m. and that's when he's gonna go to bed. Oh god. Look, if I don't stand here and do this, I'm not gonna remember to do this. So it's for the best. Even if it is mildly confusing, it's gonna be for the best that I do this. It's gonna be for the best. Do-do-do-do. If only I could have played another round. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, come on, 3 a.m.'s about to tick. Go to your room, Ashura. Sick of this shit. Where's the book? There's the thing. There's the thing. He'll be coming up the stairs. That's the logbook. That was Ashura's logbook. Oh my god. Go to bed, cunt. Bro. It said online that you get up at 5 a.m. Did I read it wrong? Or is it wrong? Is it no longer that? Did I trust the AI overview and it was wrong? Who would have thought? No, I pulled it straight from the wiki, GG. Oh my god. 5 a.m. is when he goes to sleep. Team. This is why I don't understand why people are afraid of AI. It literally couldn't pull the sentence correctly. It thought that it said that at 5 a.m. he gets up. But it actually says that 5 a.m. walks upstairs to Ashura's room to sleep. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. My golly gosh. I mean, look, we've already stood here for this long. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. He still only stays in there until fucking 8 a.m. He sleeps for 3 hours. I know he's genuinely meant to be depressed in the game from, like, going to war and then, you know, blah, blah, spoilers in case anyone hasn't done the quest like I hadn't until, like, yesterday. I get that he's meant to be depressed. But, my gosh, 3 hours of sleep for a man of his age can't be healthy. That can't be healthy. It just can't be healthy. Meow. All right, I feel like this one was an Elderwood one. Little Bumble's Pie. Is this Elderwood as well? Are these all Elderwood? Maybe I am actually up to Elderwood. Oh my god, I now know what that fucking sound is. It's my BattleNet. Shut the fuck up. Didn't even know my BattleNet was open. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Why is it that this can't come to bed? It's a shiny pebble. Oh my god, Ashura. I'm assured that I will never speak to you again after this. I assure you that I will never forgive you. That's for sure. That's for sure. La 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 la. Oh my god, it's so freaking wholesome. People becoming friends in 10 out of 10 pun. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I actually thought that people would just leave at that point. Which would have been totally fair. To be completely honest. Totally fair. So yeah, this should be the end of that. And then I think it's gonna be Gina. Once I get mail from her. Yeah. I think then I'm just waiting on Reth's follow-up. Zeki's follow-up. And I've got to get Tish there. Team, he's moving so slowly. He's gonna get less than 3 hours of sleep at the rate that he's going. Less than 3 hours of sleep. Look at those fucking ears. This is why we all need coins for this game so we can buy stupid ears. They're adorable. And he's in bed. Fantastic.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Oh yeah, were you? You wouldn't talk to me before. How was your talk with Sabine? What do you mean? Oh, do I have to go inside? I actively have to go inside? Okay, cool. Fair enough. Hey, bud.
Have a moment.
So I went to Sabine's grave and we had a nice talk. It's funny, Rad, even though she's gone, I know exactly what she'd say. She would have told me that everyone has regrets and learning to live with them is how we grow. Same thing she'd say when I had my nightmares. She was always pretty perceptive. Thinking of her gave me the strength to write my letter to Nuru. This one has everything. To be honest, I'm a little nervous to send it. It's okay to be nervous. I suppose we can't help how we feel. I shouldn't let that stop me. Nuru will understand, and if anything, Lily will be better off knowing who her grandfather is. Both good and bad parts of it. Couldn't just walk away without getting you something, though. Sabine taught me how to whittle, to give my hands something to do on the nights that I couldn't sleep. I'm sleeping better now, but I still wanted to make this for you. Thanks, Rad, for reminding me that no matter what's in the past, there's still the future to look forward to. I'm never speaking to you again, Ashura. Not really. She's pretty. My hair's gone. Okay, it's back. Never mind. Can't believe he snatched my wig like that. That's crazy.
Have a moment.
That's crazy. I sent the letter. I also told him about the man that he was named after. My best friend Nuru died during the same mission. I thought naming my son after him would be a good way to honor him until my son declared a military path. Then all I could do was worry that my boy would turn out just like his namesake. Oh.
Looking forward to our next talk.
That's so sad, man. That's so sad. Far out. Far out. You gotta be like that. Wee. My mum had alopecia, so bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful, but motherfucker, I had hair and I came out of that cutscene and the cunt had just snatched my wig. Remember when I was bald, I also made my character in Palia bald. You know me, I love being bald. In fact, I'm currently, even though I'm like doing so well with growing my hair, I'm so fucking over it. Mostly because realistically, I need to find a hairdresser that can make my hair work well. I haven't had a haircut that I've actually like super loved since Lloyd cut my hair last. So, and that was a fucking while ago. So it's hard to love hair that you're growing out for a reason when you can't make it sit the way that you want it to sit. Very sad. Big Sag. All right, we home. We might even have a letter from someone. Oh, Nelly. Oh. Dear Rad, it is with a great pleasure that the Bahari Institute accepts you into the ranks of our cultural advisors. As the first official human advisor, you will no doubt be in great demand on digs across the country. On a more personal note, I would like to thank you for supporting Gina in her work. Being her academic advisor was a favor I owed her father, and I've always expected great things from her. I hope that the next time I write to her, it will be for an official thesis approval. I imagine that is why you pursued this in the first place. I wish you both the very best of luck. I look forward to what you will discover. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. Okay, so I guess now we actually get to catch up with Gina, huh? Which is nice. And then I can finish her quest too. Cool. I've really got to move these, especially these guys. It looks very threatening. Doesn't it look mildly threatening? It looks mildly threatening. That is such a cute statue, though. That is such a cute statue. Also, can we discuss how fucking nice this is? Oh, it's so good. I love my hair. Long is good and beautiful. I just have a hard time with the length, and so I've accepted that both visually and how it feels, short is best. I go on with my bad self, and so I support all in the same journey to comfort and peace. Yeah, I know that feeling, right? Where you're like, oh, I love the feel of it and blah, blah, but also this like shits me to tears. It's very difficult to balance that. Very difficult to balance that. But we're all just doing our best, you know? We're all just doing our best. We're all just out here doing our best. All right. So we need both of them. Both of them, both of them, both of them, both of them. I'm having a little look at the things that I have and haven't caught. I might move my game over a little bit so I can see a bit better. Also, no touchy. I cut my own hair because things. I mean, that's the thing, right? So for me, if I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm going bald, I'm so fine with cutting my own hair. I just do not have the dexterity to cut my hair when it needs to be like fully shaped and all that sort of jazz. So it's a bit rough. I won't lie, it's a bit rough. But hey, there's worse things in life than not being able to cut your own hair, which is what I keep telling myself. Basically, I keep telling myself to get the fuck over it because it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Okay. What have we got? This next one, we need those. Cloudfish.
Stranger danger!
Oh, it's a Chewie. Oh my gosh.
We are la honored. Oh dear, it's a raid. Hi,
Preparing to
Nock.
defend here.
Hey, Solstar. Hi, Thierry. Hi, Venomous Tart. Thank you for defending us, Janelle. Hi, I'm Rad. For those that have come along on the raid or just hanging out, I talk a lot. We do lots of different things. Today is Palia because I've been trying to focus on catching up with Palia. I have not as many quests in the game as I did recently, because I actually played all day yesterday when I was offline, trying to catch up on things as well. Thank you for defending us as well. I appreciate that. Don't know why. More effective defense than Isabella's shield. Kappa. What the fuck happened? Why are you bullying Isabella? Hi, friend. Hello, Thierry. Hi, Isabella. Thank you for defending us, Ursus. But yeah, please, if you have the time, if you have the energy, if you're not needing to go and do things to look after yourselves because you've just spent all that time watching your favorite streamer, feel free to get comfy and cozy and hang out. But please make sure you get some movement in, hydration, snack, meal, nap, sleep, go do chores, groceries, pat one of your pets, pat your bestie, pat your housemate, high five your housemate. I don't know. Just do whatever you need to do to be feeling good because you need to look after yourself. You're the only you that we have. But we'll be here with me, Rad. I'm currently checking out a bunch of fish, trying to figure out the things that I need to catch because I've got this weird thing where I'm like, I want 3 of everything in my inventory at all times, and I only recently decided this, so yeah, that's what we're doing. We're having a little look at what I have and haven't caught. Isabella was trying to tell Tiri to shield by just sending shield, and it activated shield mode, except it wasn't actually activated. Oh my gosh, That's so funny. I typed shield in chat to remind Tiri to put on a shield on in Dune, and Lumia decided that shield with no exclamation mark was reason enough to try to put shield mode on in chat. Yeah, so Lumia doesn't always need like exclamation points or whatever it is that your trigger is, if it's like an alias word. Yeah, I've had issues with that. Like trying to set up, it's like the whole, you know how we were talking about when Tiri and I are streaming together, because Tiri's such a cutie and she lets me stream with her. That like exclamation socials brings up both of ours if I type it in her chat, because my bot will listen from my chat. I haven't set up social as an alias, because then whenever someone just types the word social, it'll also bring up my link to my socials, because the only way to type in an alias is just the word. It doesn't need the trigger. I haven't figured it out yet. It's so weird. Stop defending it, Rad. Tiri lives helping the special needs kids. Tiri loves helping the special needs kids. Likes, yes. Are you calling me a special needs kid, I assume? I'm just going to give Tiri a shout out, because if somehow, some way there are people hanging out here who don't know my friend Tiri, please give him a follow, give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. Oh. I have an unban request. When were they banned? Oh. Hello. That looks like it's a wave that happened. But back in September of 2021, there was a huge ban wave that happened because there was a lot of accounts that were suspected to be taken over by bots. All right. Hopefully that worked. Cool. Excellent. Done and dusted. Brave support. What was dumb is I cannot find the command that says the thing in chat. It was turned off. It didn't activate, but like it still says it in the chat. Yeah, Tiri, me and you have really got to use some, like spend some time trying to sort some shit out on our Lumia stream. There are just so many different places that things can be set up, which like in some ways is really awesome, and in other ways kind of makes it confusing to find stuff. Just gonna put my rainbow lights back on and see if my lights have disconnected again, because I think they have. I had an issue today where my Lumia stream just like disconnected entirely. Like it was still working, but like nothing was working properly. So I don't know, maybe that's a server issue today, or maybe I'm just really unlucky, or both. Who knows? But how is Dune today with the sister? How is the sister? Soulstar be preaching. They had their chance. They're dead to us now. They're dead to us now. We hate them. That's crazy, Soulstar. That's crazy. Okay, so we need both of those and those. And we need both of the, oh no, we don't need that one. We definitely need all of these. We need all of them. Need the dusk ray. Oh, it's a cute little eel. We need both of those. We need both of those. Energized piranha. I'm a piranha from the Amazon. The eel, eyeless minnow, fairy cup, fairy manta. I'm the sister, and we had fun. I always get it wrong. Is it Takia or is it just Kia? I read incorrectly. Hello, I'm Rad and I can't read. Even though it's literally all of my job is reading. It's lovely to have you here. Doom is great. Explored some new areas. Got a bunch of side quests done, and also got a big main thing done where you make friends with the NPCs. Do you have to make friends with them, or can you kill them? Just asking for a friend. And you wondered if you were a special needs kid. Sarclapstick. Shut the fuck up, Soulstar. Just because you're right. The former. Okay, so Takia, amazing. It's lovely to have you chatting in chat. It's pronounced Tequila. Thank you, Movie Guru. That's really fucking helpful. Do you see what I have to deal with? Do you see what I have to deal with? Do you see why I rarely stream? Look at how they treat me. What's the point, you know? What's the point being here? They don't want me here. They're just bullies. They're just a bunch of bullies, man. Oh my lord. What's the point? Anyone coming into chat right now, it's gonna be like, oh my god, this is awkward. I really should just have like, I feel like I should have a disclaimer on my screen at all times. It's just like, it's very likely sarcasm. Don't panic. Because I do worry sometimes. I really do. Which has nothing to do with the anxiety. I just worry in general about that particular side of things. Out here speaking the truth. As with all bullies, it makes me feel better about my own shit. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bully other people so that you can feel better about whatever's going on in your life. I get it. I get it. It hurts a little, but I get it. I get it. Oh dear. Well, we are not far away from going and continuing some quest lines. It looks like I must be up to basically all the Elderwood stuff. Because I was just looking through my quest log and it looks like it's all Elderwood stuff that I'm up to, which is great. Genuinely great because, you know, there is a lot of questing to do in Elderwood. And I would like to do it. I'm just terrible at getting all of those things done. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to kind of work on. Kind of what we're gonna have to work on. What is this? Midnight floatfish. Oh, okay. Well, well then. I am smart and can read. Sorry about that.
Journal Christine said the point is to stream so I can continue to steal, I mean get first. Kidding. I like your face and your chats and the cats. Sorry, needed to rhyme also 7.
That was a good rhyme. I'm glad that you like my face and my chats and my cats. Maybe that should just be how I introduce myself. Hi, I'm Rad, and most people are here for my chats and my cats. You get a lot of the chatting and not a lot of the catting because they are very uncooperative and unfortunately do not care for any of our bullshit. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thank you, Janelle, for spending your points and making Brian say nice things and also silly things. You're very silly, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, we've got, I think this is now all up to date. Oh no, there's a few more. Platinum Chad. Such a fucking great name. Oh yeah, I used all my prism trouts, didn't I? Shit, I don't have any more. I forgot that the ragdoll sturgeon existed. There's a Carlos fish. The ragdoll sturgeon. I wonder what sturgeon means and whether or not that's like anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. We need that one. Sardine. Sardine. Scarlet Koi. I think my favorite is still the shimmer fin. They're so cute. I know that that's kind of lame because the shimmer fin is like always been in the game, but I think it's still my favorite. It's just so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I know, I'm lame. I'm aware. Humph, I'm aware. I'm aware. All right, we need all of these. Ooh, I don't need that. I need these. Fucking Storm Ray team. Fucking Storm Ray. I'm actually surprised by how many fish I either haven't even got one of in my inventory or I haven't even caught. And I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I don't actively fish. Thank you for turning the lights off, Ursus. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the timer on things. There must be like a cooldown happening. And this never used to happen, but just today there's been weird little gaps between things. Weird little gaps. The Void Ray. Of course, I don't have any of those. Of course I don't. All right. Boom. Up to date. Done. Sorted. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. You know what I probably should do actually after so much of what I'm doing? Backup, restore, download backup. And then I will delete the old backup that must also be in here. Yes. Hey, Tracky. Thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, bud? Download backup. Boom. All right. We have our oops-a-daisy backup ready to go just in case something goes entirely awry. Entirely awry. Oh, I really, really would like to work out some better music options. Because honestly, I'm at this point where part of me is just like, I just want to play the few ones from Zinner that I know that are not like gonna get copyrighted, but there's too few. Venomous Tart, thank you for checking in with your spuds, and for the cat kiss for everybody. You a heckin' cutie. You a heckin' cutie. Ow. Tracky's doing good. Could have slept better, but I have the entire day to myself, which is nice. That is nice. I don't have the entire day to myself. There's a bunch of people looking at me right now. I'm talking about you guys. But I also don't want to have the day to myself, to be fair. Being by myself sounds scary. I don't want to do that today. I did that yesterday and time passed and I was like, what happened? What happened? And I said to Tom, I was like, I feel like I did a decent amount of stuff, but then like, I also feel like I did nothing. Anyway, so started blasting them. No, I need a new watch. My watch is fucked. I use it for so many things and unfortunately it's not working at the moment. Hello, gorgeous. I can't feel my arms from the gym. Hello, gorgeous wifey. How are you? How art y'all, Nigel? How art y'all, Nigel? That was fun. Wasn't funny, but it was fun. Oh, carrot or no? I just missed a bok choy. I swear I already did that. Strange. Also, oh my God, I keep forgetting to change my outfit. Not that I'm meant to be doing my gardening, but look, this is my doing housework in full beat outfit. Do you like it? Do you like it? Working on the house. Got everything I could possibly need. But I've got my full beat on so that I look like a 1950s housewife. I hope you enjoyed your day on your own, Tracky. I adulted so much yesterday, did housework today. I'm going to do nothing but play games and do things alike. Nice. Nice. I think that's the problem for me is that like my brain kind of knows that I had stuff I probably should have been doing. And I didn't do them. So I think that's the problem. Frank, that's the problem. Does anybody need to cook food in Palia? Seeing as we've got all these lovely beans that are here. Does anyone need food in Palia? Because like I have had to be buying some again, which like I don't mind doing. I do it quite often because I don't like cooking by myself in game or IRL. So just checking if there's anyone that was keen to do that. Feel free to let me know. What are you and Soulstar yelling at each other, Tracky? I need to know. I feel so left out. My RSD is RSDing. I would like to be involved. Hello, yes, I'm the youngest of 4 children and the only girl. Please pay attention to me. Look at that 7 stream streak and that very long kitty cat. I want a long kitty cat. Aww. Just swearing at each other in Finnish. Ooh, what does it mean? I like swearing. I could learn. I kind of want to tell you, but I'm also loving the confusion. That's fair enough. I can understand loving the confusion. It hurts my soul, but also it's something that I would do as well. So I get it. I really do. I really, really do. I never finish swearing. Shut up. Shut up. All right, before I do go for the questing that I'm absolutely meant to do, we are first and foremost going to change back into our heckin' casual gear. Wait, no, we're not. I'm a liar. We have to change plots. And we need to water some stuff. Oh my God. I love the way it reloads things. That's crazy every time. Every gosh darn time. Because I've got stuff here that I need to water and grow and get seeds from and stuff. So here we are. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what the swear words are. I understand. I just think it's very cute that you two are yelling at each other in very sweet ways. Y'all like my my tree grove? It's just as in line as the one on Dinkum. This is probably worse though, to be fair. I feel like it's worse. I feel like this is worse. Because to point at the right thing, I can't even see the result. It just like disappears. See, ready? I am watering the right thing. And I can't see the result. I won't lie, I thought you were just calling Soulstar Santa. Well, at first, I thought that it was like, yeah, like a different name. And at first, when I read it a couple of days ago, I thought you were screaming Santana. And I was like, oh, yeah. Now I want to listen to Santana. I can't because I'm streaming, but like, oh, good idea, guys. And then I realized that when I reread it the next time you did it, I was like, oh, that doesn't say Santana. Not even close. Not even close. So anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I cannot believe that I actually have had enough water to do all of that. Crazy pants. I guess the devil is kind of like Santa. Both are powerful figures who make great gifts. True. It's a good point. It's a very good point. Oh, wow. This is the first one of these that I planted. That's so cool. Sapling twisted tree. So I should officially have all of the bellflower stuff in this room other than this thing. I think I'm missing the small rug. But I do think I'm gonna have to use like, there's like an estate now, right? That's like got like larger rooms. I need to use that because unless I use like a double room, yeah, like I might have to move the bellflower somewhere else. Basically, I want to get all items from all sets onto this one. This was always meant to be my shopping mall. And I was originally going to do it outside. And then I was like, but why? Why would I do it outside? So yeah, I need to get back into that. And don't ask me why I want to do it. I think because we have infinite decor storage, but I don't, like when I look at that, I'm not inspired by any of that. It's just tiny little boxes of pictures. And so I'm like, I kind of need to see the items to have something going on. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's all. That's all. Just find it interesting to look at. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up now. All right, fill this. Change plots back. Or maybe I shouldn't change plots back. Maybe I should just change into my questing gear and just run out the back to Bahari and That way I'll maybe remember to water those when I get back. Wait, hold on. I have to talk to Gina. We're not going, team, we're not going to Bahari. We have to go to Kalima. Sorry, I lied. Teehee. Didn't mean to though, to be fair. It wasn't on purpose. To be fair, it was not on purpose. It was not on purpose. I did not lie on purpose. I lied on accidents. Ow. I've been doing really well. Like, so, okay. As with most things in life, everything falls apart at the same time. Including me. No, but my chair is fucked. And Stella gave me, like a cushion that she was trying for a while that just wasn't working for her. And it's been really good for me, but today it is not working for me and I can't tell why. I can't figure it out. I don't know, maybe today I'm just sitting wrong. Ugh. Which does happen. No sea creatures were harmed while Rado has done the talking. Sea creatures being harmed? Why would I harm sea creatures? Is it...
You're back.
Is it because you know that I need to go fishing? They will be harmed. They will be caught. They will be caught and they'll be happy about it. All right. Flirting, 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 chatting, chatting, chatting. And then we actually do the quest. Fluff it up. Oh, it's not that kind of pillow. Here, I'll show you. I am comfy. And I know it is weird to say, but this is where your butt goes so that your coccyx doesn't have pressure on it. But I think because I've been I think I'm just moving around a lot today. And so I just think I'm not putting myself in the correct part of the pillow. I can't even sit down properly. I'm useless. Anyway, I'm not watching 50 First Dates right now. Come on, Rado. You might be. You might be. Oh my gosh, I just noticed that Tracky had a 7 stream streak. Did I actually mention that or did I only mention the emote? I feel like I mentioned both. But knowing me, I might have only mentioned the emote. Anyway, I heard back from the Institute, Gina. Really? What did they say? I got it! Yes, I mean, I knew you would. You passed all the tests. I hate that. I hate that clapping she does. That is uncomfortable to watch. I don't like it. Nah. Every time I'm like, ugh. Actually, usually I just make her do it for as long as I can be bothered. Haha, she said coccyx. I think you mentioned both. I'm not fully awake yet. I can't be trusted. I'm an idiot. I can't be trusted. Anyway, I better go let Severa know. She'll have to open the library back up now. I guess she won't have to, but she said she would. And she seems like a woman of her word. Before I go, I want to thank you for everything that you've done. I know it's not that big or cool or fancy, but here, it's my lucky quill. I wrote your recommendation with it and my thesis. Whatever happens with the Institute and all those red tape in the future, I think you've earned it. Aww. Cute. Does that mean we're like bestie
Usually I look
besties?
forward to reading time.
Does that mean we're like bestie besties now? Am I done with you? I mean, what? We are. Cool. Level 5. So can you not necessarily get to level 5 with everyone? Because I feel like some of them, they still only have level 4. Thank you for turning off the lights. It was a nice reprieve for a moment. Yeah, because like, this is only 4. That's 5. I don't know. It's strange. Very strange. Like even Reth and I are on 5 and I haven't finished that quest. So maybe is it just because I haven't spoken with them enough? It's probably because I haven't spoken with them enough. I'm just the worst. I'm just the worst. What can I get to give Tish? What does that bitch want today? I mean, what does Tish want today? Dad bitch Tish. Yeah, see what I mean? The girl loves wood. And clay, to be fair. And clay, to be fair. Ooh, I just realized it's 6 p.m. I need to go do the thing as well. All right, so wait to find out more, which means Zeki and Tish's friendship needs to be done to progress. Tish and Reth need to be done to... Okay, so Tish is holding me back from doing these two. So I need to work on Tish next when it comes to friendship stuff. So I'm really going to have to start giving her prezzies, aren't I? So I reckon we need to go continue this main quest in Elderwood. I know it has nothing to do with Tish, but that's so that we can do some of the other quests that are also in Elderwood just while we're there. Yes! We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, team. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking brilliant. And everyone's gonna be fucking happy about it. Says thank you so much for turning off the lights so that no one has to look at me. I appreciate you. You're so kind. So kind, so loving. Enjoy your lurk. Love you all. Good night. Good time zone. Have a great sleep. Have a great sleep. All right. I've even been paying attention to what furnishings I have. That's right. Furniture tracking has been occurring because there's apparently, who knew, a black market furniture tracker. I recently actually finally figured out how to use this part of the tracker. And by figured out, I mean I opened something and was like, oh, won't you look at that? It exists. All right, we've got lots of the medium frames. Kalima, tall painting. Do. Oh yeah, we got a few of those. Medium rug, large rug, and then there's the doormat. So I feel like the why did that just go back to really dark lights? What the fuck? What the fuck? So no, it's the Umber and small rug that I need. I don't have any of them. Starlight, thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, bud? Capital Chic doormat. Oh yeah, wouldn't mind a second one of them. I actually didn't pay attention to whether or not I already have one of these or not. I'll just buy another. I bet it's something that I can actually make too. I'm gonna be so mad about that purchase. I know I am. Well, it's nearly counted down, and this person's gonna come around too, right? Right? And then we can start, right? Yes! We love it. We love it. Hey, Starlight, how you going? Either way, if I win or lose, I'm gonna be happy because I have one of these in my storage at home. I'm just gonna turn my fucking light back up. The problem is I don't actually know why it didn't turn to the right thing straight after that. Because it hasn't happened like that for a while. Wait, Rad live without Tiri? This is blasphemy. Well, look, Tiri rated in. Does that count? Does that count? How are you, Raves? How art thou? We need another potato. Ooh, we could do noodles. We could do noodles. If no one else is doing noodles. Why does RJR Richards make me think of like a business or something? Seems like a very business name. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Just go down and see RJR Richards. They'll sort you out. That's what my brain is doing right now. Ooh, seafood. Seafood and eat it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We need a fish, a potato, a steak, or what's the other one? I think it's the chopper meat, technically, because I think that's the Sernok one. My brain always looks at them and I'm like, ooh, ox tongue, because I'm thinking about like Korean barbecue. Because that looks like ox tongue. Delicious ox tongue. Delicious. Yummy. I'm going to assume that getting the 3 different ones is a good idea. So yeah, we're going for what would be the chopper meat, potato, and fish or claw. The claw! The claw! Wow, that went around the table really quick. At least it felt like it did. Oh, fuck right off with your fucking prawn bullshit. I've already got one. I've decided to look for the claw, okay? I decided to look for the claw. Come on, potato. Rad needs a potato. Show me the potato. Or fish. Or claw. Or chopper meat. I assume it's chopper meat. I feel like I should learn the names of the tiles. But that's like me saying I should have learned all the names of the different, like, Tales of Tribute cards. I was always like, nah, I just know what they do and press the button. Damn, no one's out here. They're not giving me the things that I want. Oh, I could have changed to all gray. Ugh. All right, let's have a look. Okay, maybe each tile doesn't have a name. I'm just looking at the palia.wiki.gg hot pot minigame page. Oh, potato. And the only thing that seems to have category names is like noodles, fish, greens, spices, veggies, meat, mushroom, carbs. So, yeah. All right, I'm happy because the game is over and now I have a second one and we're good. So I'm gonna... Oh, okay, so it's always the 4 on the right that sends stuff? I'll send that back home. Let's leave before I get stuck. Playing more hot pot. I'm trying to be a good girl. Captain Morgan Spiced. Oh, I nearly threw up in my mouth. Oh, I nearly threw up in my mouth. I want a hot pot minigame that I can play whenever I want to. Like in your home? That could be interesting. They want people to still go to the underground though, so I can kind of understand why they haven't done that. But yeah, that would be fun. Oh God. Sometimes the game does not load quick enough for my want to run around. Elderwood. Elderwood. Ah, Rave's coming in with the 3 stream streak. Thanks for streaking through the chat. Appreciate ya. Rose Vega. Why does that vaguely familiar name to me? Did I? Definitely understand that they haven't added it. Yeah, there are 3D printable hot pot files. Yeah, but like that would mean having 4 friends willing to play with you. You know? I feel like it'd be a really difficult one to play in real life. Because you've got, it's not like a single discard pile. It's 4 separate discard piles and then a separate pickup pile that you can also pick up from. But like you have to only pick up the discard that was just thrown out from the person. So like you couldn't just pick up any of their discards. Oh yeah, see now that's just stressing me out just thinking about it. That's stressing me out just thinking about it. Oh my lordy lord. It's basically, Mahjong. It's very similar to Mahjong for sure. All right, so. I've got to inspect the relic store to see what I can get as a reward. I think that's the store. I always get this wrong. Is this the store or is this the crafting spot? It's the crafting spot, which actually I have enough of these to craft this now, so I should do that. Ooh, okay, so I need even more of them. Umbran Beta and Ancient Koi. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, this is the one that I haven't gotten yet. A spore from a Pixie Schmoll. I haven't actually gotten that material at all yet. Never found it. I don't have the achievement for it. I love this. Request item. You can't request the item. It's fucking starred. It's starred! I'm unable to request it. All right, so the store is actually this one. I just don't have a very good memory, okay? That's all. All right, quest completed. Pieces of the past. Guiding lantern schematic. So that's done. But I need to purchase limits reach. These are all owned. And then this one. All right, now I've accepted the quest Guiding Light. I know that I'm kind of doing these in like the wrong order in some ways. All right. Oh, are you okay? You good? You good, buddy? Okay. Okay. So let's just make sure that I have the right things on this. Before I talk to Eloisa, I just want to make sure that I know which ones of these I need. So, Ancient Koi. Oh, wow. I just tried to write ancient and I put like ACNCN. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ancient Koi. And this is the beta, isn't it? Yeah, Umbran Beta. I literally can't fucking write it all today. Angelfish. Palalian beta, okay. Ooh. What a weirdo. I love him. Never caught one of them, as you might notice. That's a tricky one to get. Yeah, I'll fucking bet it. It looks like it's a tricky one to exist. Night Shadow Butterfly. I remember that that one has to be starred. Pixie Schmoll Spore. That is really fun to say. I do have to say. That is very fun to say. Okay, so... The Night Shadow Butterfly is actually an uncommon, so that shouldn't be too horrible to try to get. Which is the next one I need. But yeah, this one's gonna be hard. Pixie Schmoll Spores. That's hunting, isn't it? The Pixie Schmoll Spores. And I think I can only... That's hunting the mushroom dudes. So it's just a random drop from them, is it? Because it looks like it might just be a random drop from them. It's from that tier 3 dude, yes. That's specifically a tier 3 dude, huh? Rough, okay. Das rough. It's the one that shields. Yeah, I haven't spent like any time in Elderwood, so I shouldn't really be surprised by this. I'm gonna request that item and see if someone just has it. Them I have to catch. Ponds of King Mudan's palace. I apparently have 2 of them. I feel like that's just been given to me from something. The one that glows pink. Oh, thanks, Panther. Hi, Panther. Thanks, Panther. Hi, Panther. Okay. Cool. Let me hop to Palia and see with that one. Oh, no, don't stress. I'm not in a rush. It's just like that way it's like around, you know? All right, Eloisa, give it to me.
I'd like to bounce some new theories your way.
Of course you would. Of course you would. I will just chat to her very quickly. I want to make the guiding lantern. Are you stumbling around and tripping on roots in the dark? Personally, my spectrals have a built-in night vision mode, but the lantern is even better. You see, it illuminates the truth for others. The power of friendship. Yes, that ever-elusive flame we all chase. This lantern makes the other relics stronger, you see. Since one mortal body cannot contain the power of multiple relics at a time, you'll need someone else around to experience true benefits. Now you've already got the hang of the forge, so I don't think I need to walk you through the crafting process this time. Ha, joke's on you. May the truth be ever illuminated, Rad. Cool.
Think outside the box, my friend.
So I assume now I can just make the thing. Right. Of course. Of course. I need to get all of those things. Okay. All right. All right. Well. Of course. And I definitely finished all these, didn't I? Yeah. Oh my god. The lag. I did finish all these things. Oh, it's so cute and infected. These are the ones that I need to remember to use. Yes, because then I get infected essence. This is very important. Rado needs the infected essence. Sorry, I'm going to be 99% lurking. You don't have to apologize for that. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate you. It's so cute and infected is wild. Thank you for noticing. Hi, archers. Firelight Siren, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. I can donate you the angelfish and the pixie spore. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I don't have enough because I requested a few other things earlier. If you would like to do the pixie spore, you're welcome to. But like, as I said, I'm not like in a rush. I was just putting it up there so that I remembered to put it up there because I know what I'm like. I will forget. Absolutely, I will forget. So that's the store. Right. This is okay. So I need to get another one of these. I need another 600. Better buy those to make the guiding light. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Of course I need that. Why wouldn't I need that? Hey, Widow, been lurking, making raviolis. I saw the picture in the Discord. They look delicious. Gosh darn it. They look delicious.
Let us put our heads together.
All right, how may I assist you? First and foremost, Samira, let's be friends. I've heard that a Kitsu has shown itself to you. That's a great honor. They are highly independent creatures, said that they can see a person's destiny and shy away from all but the most courageous. You continue to impress. Oh, she likes me. Will you take a butterfly? No. All right, never mind. Soup delivery. This is for me. How different life is outside the order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for, these small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Heckler my congee recipe as a thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfi, or at least I tried to. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I do not blame him for being so mistrustful, but even Order initiates, aren't left to fend for themselves like he has been. As for why I asked you to trek out here for a final time, it's not to witness my self-flagellation. It is to thank you. You have done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I've been collecting quite a few useful things as we explored Elderwood. And if you're interested in more resources, I'm happy to provide what I found in exchange for Echo. It'll be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection, even after we seal the source. It's best to start now. I promise we'll not be at this standstill for long. I will dedicate all of my resources towards finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. Okay, time to go loop grind. I'll keep you informed if anything changes. Don't be a stranger, Rad. I'll be here whenever you need me.
At the Pixie Grove.
Oh, and 500 infected essence. Nice. All right, chapter 2 of the main story. Now I have to go home. This bitch wants so much from me. This bitch wants so much from me. Oh, this is so pretty. Pixie Grove. Ooh. So that'll like be another thing that I have to remember to loot. Recently, actually, finally went up to my Geldor statue and looted it. And I was like, oh yeah, that exists. Whoops. Whoops. Anywho, what have we got now? 604. I probably shouldn't spend it on that runestone now because I need to get the ancient wood seeds and I need to get the midnight floatfish. So I might just leave the essence as it is for now. And maybe what we'll do is before we go home, let's like go catch a couple of stuff and things and stuff in the business that we need. Oh. All right. Technically, I don't think I should need any more because I'm trying to just get 3 of everything. So I shouldn't need any more of the blushing butterflies. Butterflies, whatever. They got a cute name. Sabira's back, even though she just left. How confusing. Why do I... Your dress is adorable. Why is your dress so adorable? Oh my gosh, so cute. Everyone's got cute dresses. And I'm just out here like the potato I am. Ooh. Ooh. You get in here. Nice. Veil Pixie, we got you, baby. We got you. Maybe I should be chopping these down just for the sake of the seeds possibly dropping. Oh, I sent my Elderwood potion home as well. That actually could have been really useful. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, wasn't. It's fine, whatever. Oh, well. I done goofed. One day we will learn. Today is not that day. Today is not that day. Meow. I feel like getting pallium is never a bad idea though. Oh, just didn't finish the swing. It's like my character got bored halfway through. I was like, I know you pressed the button, but meh. So, kind of like you, IRL. Shut up. But also, yes. But actually, yes, probably. Probably exactly like that. Bitch. You, bitch. Oh, speaking of stuff and things that I need to get, that's the... Can I stand on this? Oh, good. Okay. Because I need to go all the way to the top. Leaves, chat. Okay, you don't have to leave. Oh, I can't climb up there. Okay, never mind. I will walk up the other way. Be that way, bitch. Be that way. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. This is a really good way to get bean seeds so that I don't have to buy them, to be honest. I really should do that more often. And yes, there will be certain things that I will be walking past and not trying to catch. Hopefully it doesn't confuse anyone. Hopefully it doesn't confuse anyone. Okay. I don't think I needed the sunburst one. So that's fine. We can ignore that. Oh, another frog. That's all those frogs that I need. I feel like there's something I need those frogs for, like a recipe or something. I don't know why I think that, but I feel like that is the case. Either way, that is fine. While I'm here, I'll just grab the 3 that I need. Let's go up this way. There's usually honey and stuff up this way. Oh my god. Rad, stop walking past all this. You need the seeds. Your girl needs the seeds. Gotta cut down all the things. And honestly, I probably also don't have very much of the wood anyway. What the? Did another tree just immediately spawn there? That was interesting. That was very interesting. Oh my gosh. Sometimes those freaking Mujins like really throw you around when they jump down from those trees. And it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Don't need that. Do need that. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Time to go home and... Oh, hello. Time to go home and do our fucking garden. I'm kidding. Like, I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to get completely and utterly distracted by it. Maybe, possibly, hopefully not. These fucking things. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he went into that tree. There's too many trees. I don't know why I'm even bothering. There's too many trees. I cannot. Did I get him? I can't even tell if I hit him at all. I think he's over here. I think he's over here. Well, at least I found him. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That bitch just threw me in the water. Where is he? I just got yeeted into the water by a fucking Mujin. Excuse me. That was rude. He just said, nah, Rad, you need a bath. Apparently. Did he go up in that one? Oh, look at their little pet. Okay, I don't think he went up in that one. Where'd he go? I got thrown in the water and he disappeared. Aww. I'm sad now.
Good to see you
Ah,
again.
Sifu! Jesus.
Oh,
Oh
let's
my
grab
god.
some drinks later.
Dude, I was trying to loot stuff. Oh my lord. That was actually kind of scary. I was not expecting to talk to Sifu just then. Not gonna lie, freaked me out a little bit. What was that? No, don't care about him. What's happening here? What is that? That's weird. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. How did you jump from... Did you guys see how far that fucking thing jumped? Did you fucking see that? Did you fucking see that? I got some pine amber. That's cool. That's cool. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth all that effort. Whatever. All that effort for nothing. Oh, we got a fucking seed, bro. Let's go. Let's go. All right, never mind. It was worth it. We got a seed. Everything is forgiven. Everything is forgiven. Ah! Oh my god, they're so aggressive with how they push you around, bro. Good lord. These fucking things, I swear. Oh, I didn't need heartwood. Oops. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, it looks like I've finished a lunar path as well, which is exciting. We have finished a lunar path. How exciting. I don't need any of this, but that's okay. That's okay. Put those there as well. I wonder how long it'll take us to get... Really? You're just gonna spit on me? That's crazy. The absolute disrespect. Why do I only have 9k gold? How much money did I spend earlier? What did I buy that cost that much? Is that... Oh, okay. I was like, is that it? Why aren't you letting me claim it? Oh, so you do get the recipes. So this is the one that gives you the estate stuff. Okay. So this would be... Right. All right. So I'm going to have to keep doing that. Okay. All right. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just would like, I'm just kindly requesting another seed, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I was about to say, you're going to be very disturbed in a moment, my guy. Very disturbed. Probably should grab the honey and stuff while I'm around here too. That would probably be smart. That would probably be smart. I know I don't do a lot of smart things, but sometimes your girl's gotta try. And that's what I'm out here doing. Trying my darndest. Oop. Don't worry about the fact that I missed hitting that one. It's fine. Oh, stop spitting on me, bro! Oh, hello. Where did the wood go? Where did the... Oh, I see. That's a completely normal place for that to end up. Yes, completely normal place. But it's okay. I got the high ground. I won. Welcome back, Valenthia. How are La Boys feeling? And by La Boys, I assumed you meant the doggos. The boys are successfully exhausted, and they got a dried ear treat as well. Nice. I'll bet they're stoked. I'll bet they're stoked. Ooh, I finally got the Ancient Amber. Elderwood Survivalist. Gathered. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I wish you could have that stuff stay up for longer, or like stay up until it was dismissed. Well, didn't get to read it. Didn't get to read it. Was it the Survivalist? Survivalist. Elderwood. Infected. Highland. Master Highland. Elderwood Survivalist. This one. Ooh. So the amber, is there any other reason to have them? You've gathered every kind of Elderwood forageable. Oh, cool. So that was like the very last thing. Nice. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's making me press it once. Hold on, let me change. Maybe then it'll go back. Hey, nice. Nice. Whenever you have an issue with the tools... Oh, he's spitting at me again! Whenever you have the issues with the tools, just switch tools. It usually resolves the issues. Which is good to know. Because I infrequently have issues with the tools where they're just like, nah, I refuse. Where'd he go? Okay, he's going back up into this tree. I'm just gonna... Why did I hit that Ogerpoo, of all things, to waste a Dispel Arrow on? Yes, and they're enjoying their outside in the last of the sunlight. Oh, cute! So they're out in the sun for just a little bit longer. That's nice. That's nice. I'm just cutting down this whole forest. I'm a horrible person. I got an amethyst! Yay! All right. I wish there was a quicker way to switch between weapons because it's really hard. Where'd he go? That wasn't him. I don't think that was him. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, got an ancient wood seed. That was what I was hoping for, was just to get one more of those. So we will cut around the mountain. Yes. Ooh, and I got double beans. We'll cut around this side and go grab all the honey. Oh, I wonder if there's still that honey here that that's like in the wall. There's like some honey here that's like always in the wall. No, I can't hear it. Somewhere around here, there's just like often honey that's just like stuck in the wall and you actually can't get to it. It's pretty funny. Shiny! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, hello. Hello, honey, honey. All right, we need one more starred Veil Pixie, and then I can be happy. Then happiness can enter my life. There should also be a bee. Yes. Fantastic. No plushie, but that's okay. We're not here for plushies. Oh, but we are here for the random bits of echo. Oh, I've obviously been to this one. Whoops. I've obviously just forgotten that it exists. Honey! I hope in-game life, because you seem pretty happy IRL. Ah, that is the trick. It's called masking. No, I generally speaking, yes, I am pretty happy IRL. I'm a happy person with depression. You know how it do be. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, shutting up. Shutting up. Shutting up. That's what makeup cameras and filters are for. That's what makeup and camera filters are for. Oh my god. Throw correctly, you idiot. Me to me all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't have let that happen either after those misses. What an idiot. You got a loving partner, a house with a white picket fence and pets. Our picket fence isn't white, that's our neighbors. Raves, have you been stalking the wrong people? I've told you before to just knock on the door and make sure it's the right person before you start stalking people. Tag nabbit. It's okay. He's a really nice guy, our neighbor, so it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, hey, Riche. How's it going? I finally got Twitch to work again recently, and I'm back playing so casually now. Nice! I have been away from the game a little bit here and there because of travel and life and stuff, so I totally get that. Loving the purple hair. Thank you. I forget that it's possible you've seen me with lots of different hair colors and not always this. I always forget about that. But how have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stuff and things and things and stuff on the business. I'd love to know. I'd love to know all the things. All right, we're about to have a very full inventory. So, what did I say I wanted to grab before we left? I think it was one more of the starred blushing things. I think. What was that? Oh, I don't need you. Sorry to bother you. I don't need you. Starred Veil Pixies. Oh, hold on. When can I catch those, though? I feel like I can catch them now. Just have to find a starred one. I think I've seen half the color wheel for sure. I miss coloring my hair. It's so fun. Oh, I didn't realize you had to stop coloring your hair. What's that about? I hope you're able to color it again soon. Oh my god. Please let me climb up. Oh my god. Why? Oh dear. I love that I can happily come and do these ones, but I always forget to go do the Royal Highlands ones. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Boing. Boing. Trying to keep an ear out for shiny things. Oop. I just overate. God damn it. I missed. Oh, that one is not. Wait, what? See, I just find this, it's too much for my tiny brain. It's too much for my tiny brain. I don't want to pay whack-a-schmoll, you know? I don't want to. I don't wanna. Well, I had a good time and I'm done. I kind of want to dye my hair, but I also have some gray hairs that I love and don't want to cover them up. That's fair. That's fair. Too many chemical cuts. I'm taking a vow of patience for my hair and getting it long so I can try something new out.
Stranger danger!
I mean, you can still color your hair and not get chemical haircuts. You just have to be more cautious about how you do it. But also, that's fair.
Preparing to defend here.
Thank you for defending us, Raves Lord. And hello, Char, and all of the wonderful beans that have come along. How are you? How art thou? How has your stream been? Welcome, welcome.
Preparing to defend here. Preparing to defend here.
Hi, Char Raid. My brain read that as Chair Raid. And I was like, did they leave? And you guys were just like, all right, we're raiding without them. We're raiding without them. They don't get a choice. My brain was very confused for a second there. Oh, dear. Hello and welcome, Jaylene Cat. If I say your names incorrectly, please let me know. I would like to say them correctly. Hello, Dottie33. Hello, Kathy Chaos. Hello, hello. Nerditude, great name. Nice to have you here. Lamey Mash. Lamey Mash? Lummy Mash? Ms. Radcore, it's me. That's me. Char Raid, show some love and shake those tails. So cute, Jaylene. Thank you for defending us, Tracky and Melinthia. Hello, Hugh Jazz. Great name. Boyo photos at the beach are going into the Discord. Thank you, Melinthia. I can't wait to see. Says thank you for the pretty lights. You're very pretty. It's always good to hear your voice, Miss Rad. Thank you, Jaylene. You're very kind. Yes, I'm good. Tired but good. How art thou? I am okay. Thank you for asking. I am... my watch is broken. My chair is a bit broken. Look, I'm all right. I'm all right. Thank you so much for asking. Just trying to catch up on a bunch of questing and capturing of things in the video game that we know as the Wonderful Palia. So that's what I'm currently trying to do. That's what I'm currently trying to do. And getting distracted. Because of course. First and foremost, thank you so much for raiding in. Thank you for hyping up the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm Rad. Hi. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. Today is Palia, but you'll also see things like Dinkum. Sometimes I also stream with my friend Tyranny that you guys should also know when we raided over to Shah the other day. Elder Scrolls Online, cat stuff, puzzle stuff. Speaking of puzzle stuff, I need to do my daily in a little to the left because I want to get those freaking badges. Need to get to that like 60-day point. Anyway, my point is we do lots of stuff. I have ADHD. I am medicated. You wouldn't be able to tell, to be honest, because I'm still figuring out the right medication for me. Teehee. But yeah, get comfy, get cozy. I love a good chat. If you want to hop in the chat, stay in the chat and have a chat. But at the same time, if you've just been spending all of your time with your favorite streamer, which it seems like you were, because of course Shah is your favorite streamer, please remember to look after yourself, get some movement in, hydration, food, whatever you need to do to be happy and healthy and cozy, okay? Because you deserve that. And I'm watching you, and I'll know if you don't look after yourself. All right? Good. Fantastic. Life be life, and I'm sending you all the good vibes. Lovely human, trying your best. That's the thing, right? I always love saying to people, I might not be thriving, but I'm pretty much surviving. And then there is also the psychotic laughter at the end. You always have to add that in. Otherwise, it just doesn't hit the same, you know? Very true, right? Only if I had the self-discipline. It's hypocritical of me when I advise other people on hair health. I love my gray hair too. I started going gray at like 17 or 18 and now I'm like 25 and I'm about 90% gray. Ooh, yeah. My brother, Anthony, my second oldest brother, he is very gray and he has been very gray since he was about 16. He was like about 30% gray when he was 16 and he's now, what did I turn this year? I turned 32 this year, so he turned 42 this year. He's like 100% gray. 100%. 100%. Stream is a bit broken. True. I'm gonna go get ready for the gym, but I'll have you tabbed in the meantime. Jaylene, thank you for being a lurky Lou. I appreciate you. Yes, please look after yourself. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you're going to the gym, looking after that baldy of yours. We must protect Guild Mum at all costs. Yeah, this Guild Mum has been pretty like not around for a while, so I'm more like a guild non-existent at the moment. But thank you for being such a kind being and thinking of me. I appreciate that. I appreciate every time I get too close to it and it won't let me fucking pick it up. It's ridiculous. Oh, hello. This is going to be so annoying. He's going to run straight into this fucking tree. Oh, the trees are too close. The trees are just way too close. I fucking hate this. The trees are too close. You know what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not being a part of this. I'm not being a part of this. Guild Mum, that went to the corner shops to get some milk and just hasn't come back yet. And smokes. Don't forget the smokes. Good night, Shah. You rest well too. Yes, Shah, of course. You've just spent your time being the favorite streamer. I really appreciate you trusting us with your community. Make sure you look after yourself. If you need to go, we'll understand, If you need to go, we'll understand. I feel like I need the Veil Pixies, like the standard ones too, don't I? I really need another starred one though. I fucking am so sick of my lights doing that. It's freaking me out whenever it does. All right, let's put these guys away. All right, courier pet, get it going. I really should be doing that more often, using that courier pet, even when I'm like not full, just so that I've got it on cooldown. Or off cooldown, on cooldown when I need it. I don't know. I don't know the best way to say that. On/off cooldown whenever I need it. Sure, whatever. Did someone else do the thing for me? Because I was so sick of that little fuckhead. Oh, I think they did. I think they got him. Cheers, Cobber. Cheers. Oh, no, I don't need you. No, I don't have enough inventory space to just be catching everything, okay? Not enough inventory space to just be catching everything. Speaking of the night of goods, I bid you all good time zone and fare thee well. Good night. Miss you already. Have good sleepo beepo. I forget that I like started late because my watch is broken and my alarm didn't go off. I just kept thinking that my watch was like, oh, maybe it's running slow, or maybe it's running out of battery, or like maybe I'm not charging it enough. No, nope. It's been like charged and fine and stuff, and then it's just like, haha, I'm just not gonna work. So my watch is officially fucked. What was that? Oh, something I don't care about. Yeah, my watch is officially fucked, which is super annoying because I use it for so many things. It seems to still be able to like sort out like looking at my heartbeat and all that sort of stuff, but yeah, the time itself isn't accurate, which yeah. Apple or Samsung? It's a Garmin watch. It's several years old. I've had it for a long time. I'm genuinely trying to remember when I got it. It was a while ago. Like probably over 5 years. I don't use any Apple products anymore. Just because the ease of use with Apple is like being in the family of Apple, you know, and like using all their products, which I just don't. So there is no ease of use. Because of that, there is no ease of use. Which is annoying. Oh, you! I need that. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey! You could definitely get a newer model for pretty cheap. Yeah. My issue, and it's always been like this, is I'll be like, oh, I need a new one. And I can't help but be like, no, but I want the newest one. The very newest one. The absolute newest one. I don't know why I'm like that. And yeah, I think because, it's in here. Look. Shh, you hear this? Right here. There's a beehive that I can't get to. I hate it. It happens so often with that fucking beehive there. So irritating. I want the honey. I can see the tree clipped into the wall. Yeah, but you can't cut down that tree. There must be like a small tree behind the inaccessible area, basically. So you can't actually get to it, which is kind of a bummer. But that's all right. Gives me a bit of a chuckle. All right, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky about getting this starred veil pixie. Lots of infected ones, which I don't really care about. But nothing else. Totally understandable. Sometimes it's better to step away for a while and make space for new life chapters. Oh, GHH helped me so... Oh my god, there's a tree here immediately. That's so weird. GHH helped me so much mentally as a new adult, especially during COVID. Always a special place in my heart. Yeah, the thing for me is that I still want to do a lot of that, but like, and I don't know, I think I need to like change my mindset of it. I have a lot of guilt because GHH, as its namesake and stuff like that, like it has a lot of role play potential. And so I feel kind of bad that it's just some random bitch who doesn't really care about the lore behind it. Like I enjoy it, but I don't really care that much about the lore behind it. And like, so I'm just some random bitch that has this fucking thing. I've already done that one. That has this fucking thing, like, you know, and I don't know. I'm like, my brain just feels, oh, someone else should have this as their guild. They would use it to a better potential, but it's just not how any of that shit works, right? Like, it's just not how it works. And you can't force someone to want to look after a guild. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I wish that in a perfect world, I could find someone that's like, oh yeah, I've been really wanting to run Great House Halalu because of the name. Like that would be so cool. Because then I could just either stay in there and help them make sure that we sort out the trader side of things as well. Or if they're like, nah, just want it to be... Literally though, my mom went through the same guild with her groups and it wasn't best for her. Yeah. This is something that's I've been and it's so stupid. It is so stupid. And I know it is, but it's just how my brain works. Like my brain just picks up on the fact that like, oh, this should be better. This should be this. This should be that. Me. Shut up, bitch. Shut your bitch mouth. I know it's dumb. I'm very aware that that's just it's not how it needs to be or whatever. But it doesn't stop my brain from like doing it. It doesn't stop that from being the feeling I get. For those that are like, what the fuck are they talking about? The Elder Scrolls Online was like my first game other than Overwatch with my friends. I've been playing it for like 8 or so years. For like nearly 6 of those, it was almost the entirety, like the only game I ever played. For the first like 3 and a bit years of streaming, it was the only thing I streamed. And that was like 3 and a bit thousand hours. Like it is still a huge part of my life. I'm part of the stream team. I love going to the events. I love meeting all the community members, all this sort of stuff. But like, I have a trading guild and I've really struggled with the fact that this trading guild has been handed down through different people. It's evolved over the years. It started off in the beta of the game. You know, it was PvP at first, and then it became PvP and dungeons, and then it became PvP, dungeons, social, trading, like it was everything. Yeah, and like there's a lot of guilt because I definitely haven't, it's definitely not like the same it was years and years ago, because of course it isn't. Things change. There was stuff that was like expected that I was like, no, that's unhealthy, that's not happening. And then there was stuff that was expected that I like pushed myself to do, and it really fucked me up. And I think that's part of the reason why I struggle so much with the situation still. So yeah, there's a lot of like unnecessary guilt there. I won't lie to you. Oh my God, they're doing have they got a lure in here? This is psycho. I love it. What's this thing? Oh yeah, I'd love to join your party. Thanks, man. Party. Thank you. Oh. I need to send some more stuff back. I've got a minute before I can. Got a minute before I can. Stab it with a cotton bud? Me? The person? Me? Do I stab me with a cotton bud? I don't want to stab me with a cotton bud. I'm going to throw that away. Oh. I'm going to help with as many of these that I can, because they do seem to be... Oh, they're up top as well? Oh, that's so much. There's too much going on already. I'm already overwhelmed. Ah! I'm already overwhelmed. Oh my gosh. How am I meant to... Hello? Ah! How are we meant to do this? There's too many. Help! Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna send all of this. Oh my God, what is going on with all of this? That's totally valid. It's a lot of pressure too. It's kind of like running a business. Yeah. And there was definitely a time. Oh, I need these Night Shadow ones actually. I just realized these are some of the ones that I need to get for the what's name. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. I need to get up there and pick up some loot up here. Oh my God, there's another one up here. That's what's happening. That's actually what's happening. There's just some up here as well. Sweet baby, what the heck is going on? There's so many of them. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna pick these ones up and go back downstairs, and everything's gonna be great. And it's all gonna be fine. Recently, when I've been doing lures, I've been using the smoke. I've been using the smoke bombs, and that's been really good. Because then, like, I'm not... Oh my god, look at all of this. This is too much. My brain can't handle this. That looks so fun. Yeah. In a way, it is. It's a little bit overwhelming, but sure. Fun. I find a lot of the lure stuff really overwhelming. It's just too much all at once. I feel like the only way for it to improve would be to be basically like, all right, guys, like we're allowing like looting within an area, you know? So like if you looted a grumpy granite rock hopper and there were others in the area that also could be picked up, they should also be picked up, I feel. I feel like that's really the only way to make it work, where you're not going to end up like completely and utterly overwhelmed with trying to pick up all the loot before things like disappear. Because that's what ends up happening, is loot just disappears because it's just too much. You have to throw your bombs, you have to find them, and then you have to pick them all up. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's too much, actually, to be completely honest with you. That was fun. Thank you so much. And it was fun. I did have a good time. I just also kind of want to throw up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a small amount of vomit wants to come out of my mouth right now because there was just too much going on. I had that issue with WoW too, with dealing with like guilds, or are we talking about loot? We talking about loot or we talking about guilds? Where are we at with that one? I got 21 of them, 3 of the Night Shadow butterflies. I need 4 more of those. Oof. I need 4 more of those, but at least I have enough. I think. No, I don't. I need 1 more of the starred ones. I need 1 more of the starred Night Shadow butterflies, but that's okay. We're gonna go home. Ooh, thanks for the extra loot, dude. We're gonna go home because I'm so unbelievably full. Doing the bundles? No, I have a quest that I need the what's names for, but I do know that they're also for the bundles. But no, I have a quest that I need them for. I have, oh, what's this? Tamala wants to talk to me. Why does Tamala want to talk to me? Does Tamala have a quest for me? Hopefully in an update they'll do like an AoE loot. Yeah, that would honestly be really good. I know it's not always possible, don't get me wrong, but gosh, that would be so good. All right, so I need to talk to Tamala at some point as well. I think I saw someone mention that there was... Can I climb up and over this thing? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, hello. I need one of you. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Not anymore because of that fucking lure. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The blushing butterfly though, I definitely needed. I needed starred ones of that, huh? Anywho, I was just saying that I need to go home and empty my freaking... Oh, see there. It's almost always up here. Almost always up here. I don't even know if I've used any of them, to be honest. But it's one of the, like, what are they called? Are they the elderwood orchid things? I don't remember. I can't reach it. Let me up. I literally can't reach it. Oh no. This is cruel. Why can't I reach it? I think it's in like a no climbing area. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. How am I meant to can't do it. This is cruel. No. Oh, there's not even a jumping thing close to here. I feel like that is an accident, but also I just don't know how I'm meant to even attempt to get that. But anywho, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Roche, like AoE loot in like any game allows you to directly interact with infected forage insects, fish without the use of special equipment or potions. Oh, cool. So I don't even need the what's name stuff anymore. Oh, yes. All right. We're going home. That felt like a win. We're going home. We're emptying our pockets. Oh, wait. There's apparently loot over there that I didn't get. Shit. Wait, am I still in a group? Oh my God, am I still in a group? I think that's why there's loot over there. Then again, this could be the best opportunity for me to try and get the starred one that I need. Oh. I mean, they'd already caught one, so that's cool. That's cool. Because I need 3 more. Steal that dopamine craving. I know, right? I've got 2 minutes till I can send some more stuff. And that should be easy. Anything that's like a full inventory of stuff can be sent. I actually don't know what I have that's a full inventory. Actually, no, I'll send something that like I don't really need. So I'll send that stuff again. All right. It looks like they are wanting to do this for a little bit longer. And honestly, I need the starred night shadow thing. So I'll come back and I'll bring a lure so that I can contribute. That way I can stop needing to go and get these night shadow butterflies. Ah, Sabira, what are you doing on the floor? That's horrifying. Oh, okay, never mind. She's not on the floor. All right, well. Oh, Gina, dear Rad, you won't believe this, but not only did Subira open the ruins back up, she agreed to sponsor our excavation. She even wrote to the Institute and the Order on our behalf. Oh, cute. They're going to accept my original thesis. Ooh. There's still a lot of protocol that we'll have to follow, and she'll need to oversee everything. But honestly, I thought I was going to have to throw all of it into the trash. I couldn't have done all this without you. I know I've said it before, but I'll just have to say it again. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Max, thank you for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Dear Rad, have you talked to Heckler lately? She's been acting really weird with me. Yesterday when I asked her to hand me a shovel, she told me I should ask my new research partner to hand it to me instead. I'm not sure if she said anything to you, but I think she might be a little bit jealous. Oh, maybe you can ask her what's going on because she's not telling me. You've gotten so close to her lately that she might be willing to open up to you. Oh, great. I've upset the fucking thing. Okay. Well. We don't need all of these, but I do need some of them. Like I said, I'm a bit of a weirdo and I am attempting to get 3 of everything. I know it's strange. I don't know why I'm like this, but we'll all just have to deal with it. All right. We'll all just have to deal with it. I can put all of this away and deal with that in a little bit. Same with that. I finally got an ancient amber. I have no idea what I might need one for, but that's why I'm keeping them. Ugh, I was good, but now I hate the world. Is it because you came here and you saw my face? Because that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I hope you're okay, Max. If you want to talk about it, we could talk about it. But also, if you don't want to talk about it, we don't talk about it, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Which one's this? Sunburst. Look at how many shimmer flies I've caught. Ooh. All right, so that's the sunburst one. Oh, I need 3 of the standard sunbursts. Oh, I didn't think I needed any of those. Well, la-dee freaking da. Apparently I'm a big dum-dum. Apparently I'm a big dum-dum. Oh, I'm about to get like full on inventory because of how much of this stuff that we have just lying around. Cave pixies, they're all done. Blushing butterflies. So yeah, we do need 1 more of the blushing butterfly. I'm just gonna put all the night shadows away for now. And the veil pixies, we just need 1 of each. I don't need them for anything, do I? Oh God, I don't remember. I'm just gonna put them all away. I'm such an idiot. Why do I keep just putting them all away? Why am I like this? Ah! I do need to grab my lures. Because otherwise I won't have anything to do to help with the what's name group. So I'll grab both of those and I'll grab my little smokes. I'm gonna grab my smokes. Hold up a bit. Oh man. There was something else I was gonna grab that I've been taking with me. Apparently I don't know where it is though. I don't know. Shit's wild. Shit's wild. Thank you for the cat jam, Roche. I appreciate you. Okay, let's water all the things. No, it's just global politics. Seems I can't find a single thing that a certain warmongering country doesn't have its fingers in. Phones, the accounting software I use, Waze, that GPS app, Apple now as well. Yeah, Tom's been trying to do his best to move into a few different things. You should chat to Tom. He's been doing a lot of research about like moving into different apps that are completely separate from like that are like more independent just in general. You never know, he might be able to help with finding something more open source, because yeah, we've been trying to do the same thing. Because yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'd like to have at our house that's automated, but at the moment the only options are obviously not open source, that are just like readily available. So yeah, I get it. Warmongering country, that really narrows it down these days. That's the scary part, right? It does not narrow it down. Oh my God, I don't know where I'm watering. Why did I plant them so close and so neatly? Why have I done this to myself? Is that all of them? Have they all been watered? Team, did you see anything I missed? I can't see anything. Ah! Hold on, what was that? No, I didn't miss anything. Okay. I started using TrackPhone because I was tired of paying like $1,000 when they don't update the software after 2 years, it feels. Wait, what? Huh? 2,000 heckin' dollars? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, did that just like... What happened there? Oh, Sabir is still standing there, whoops. Sorry, Sabir, I didn't mean to ignore you. All right. All right, one of these, I actually don't need any more of the flowers done. Which one is it? It must be the pale one. Yeah, okay. Cool. My Samsung was still working fine, but like none of the apps worked anymore because the OS stopped receiving updates. Oh, after 2 years. Oh, that's fucking annoying. What did they do that for? That's fucking rude. I think I missed out on the lure. See what happens when I try and organize my inventory. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, at least everything is watered, so that's good. I'll talk to Sibira until they respond. Oh, you're home. That makes things easier. Yes, easier. I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zendru tree is now clear. I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the Echo Wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone, but the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Ooh, okay. Where's Ulfi? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed the disturbance in the Echo as well. He's waiting for us there. And did you see who caused it? No, I did not, despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. If my defender was still here, but unfortunately I am only one woman, and even I need to sleep every night. It's reasonable to assume this was the same person who stole the staff of the Cosmos. They had everything they needed to break through. I suppose if there's any consolation, our theories about the staff were correct. All right, let's go through the wall. That's exactly what I intend to do, which is why I came to you. We're partners in this after all. Will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? I will meet you there. Very well. Don't take too long, please. I'll be waiting for you at the Central Stable. She'll be waiting for years.
As always.
She will be waiting for years. Not really. Not actually. All right. We'll go back to Rad's Rad Pad. But like the track phone was $60 on sale and $15 a month. Works better than my other one. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Good, good. Okay. Don't want the double music. We do want to put a bunch of this in here. I think I can pick these ones up. It goes this way. And then I think we need those in there. All right. These I think are done. Yep. Which means we need to make some fabric. We must make some fabric. Okay. So I kind of think we're up to date with that. Put those in there and then we're all good. I don't think we need any more of any of that. We really just need a lot of iron, which I know I've said, but my brain is just trying to remember the things that I said we needed. My brain's just trying to remember. Does that bring out... It doesn't. I need to try and keep some of the pallium ore because it's used in some things. I don't really know what's going on. I haven't gotten a response from them. I'm not going to remember that that's rice. So I'm just going to do the onion all first. I know what I'm like. I'm very aware of my problems. Put all those back then. Oh, I suppose I could bring the flour with me. That one. It wouldn't be a horrible thing to have in my inventory, to be honest. At least then, I could try to remember when I get others to hand them in. That would be smart. I never said I would be smart. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We've got bok choy, carrots. I need one of the rice. Oh, and one of the wheat. Radish smart. Mm-mm. 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 Can't even spell wheat. You saw that, right? I wrote the wrong thing. You saw that, right? Smart? Smart? I'm not smart. I am a potato. Smart. Yes. Very smart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Smart enough to pretend that I'm smart. Yes, good, good, good. Yes. Whee! Well, at least I'm going to get my garden done before it turns to 6 a.m., you know? Maybe. Possibly. It's possible I won't. I still have to water it after all, so. Still have to water it after all. Oh no, I got heaps of time. Just can't get distracted. She's one of them clever idiots. Yeah, one of the ones that knows not to like chew on a live wire, but also still not very smart, you know? You know the ones? I'm sure you know the ones. I'm sure you know the ones. 'Cause it's me! All right. Ah, yes, I'm one of those. Riche, just dobbing themselves in. Don't do that, Riche. They don't need to know. You're not supposed to chew on live wires? No, you're not supposed to. Did you not know that? Oh dear. How often have you been doing it? Max. Don't tell me you've been doing it too. You're not, yeah, no, you're not supposed to. Okay, well, apparently we've all found our people, so maybe that's why we're all together. Maybe it was just meant to be. Maybe it was just meant to be. Any hoozle. Oh gosh. Okay, well, mildly worrying, but that's fine. All right, so this one's empty. This one, oh, this one has onions in it. This one is also empty. Which means I probably could just put the tomatoes in that one. Corn. More tomatoes. More carrots. What's in this one? Blueberries. So this one can have the rest of the carrots. Nice. I think I might be more of a stupid clever one. A stupid clever one. I like that. I like how they all kind of work, right? Stuck my finger in a broken bulb in the ceiling fan. Why would you do that? I have so many questions, but mostly why? I felt like the craziest massage my spine ever felt. Don't do it though. Wasn't gonna. Wasn't gonna. But thank you for the warning, I guess. Trying to think of the right way to say that. Anyway. Any hoozle. Mildly concerning. You know, mildly concerning. Start stuff. Get out of here. I mean, a spine massage does sound kind of nice. I do have back problems. I don't know. Seems risky. Intrusive thoughts got the better of me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't let that happen again. Don't let that happen again. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think that's everything up to date. How nice is that? All right. All right. Just haven't got the butterfly beans in there yet, but that's okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard back from them, so I'm just gonna leave the party. I said thank you for the fun. Don't have those to gift, sorry. Sorry. Don't have those to gift. Okay, that means that I can put away the rest of these as well, actually. Whoops. Oh, and how are we going on? All right, so we could make 100 more. And we probably will. Oh, and we'll have to make some more of them. All right. So we need 100 more of these. My bestie, when he was a kid, would pour water from a cup into an electrical socket. He's way on that list. I mean, I guess he was a child, so we can forgive him, but also... mildly worrisome. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit worrisome. Anyway. Anyway. The life that we lead. Oh, lordy. I put all of this in the bin. I'm probably not going to make it for the sale right now, but that's okay. Got a little bit in there, but not much. And then we can water the garden and go back out to Elderwood. Oh, I should also talk to Heckler, actually, while we're close to Kalima? Kalima! I bet these need to be... oh, yeah. I was like, I bet the fucking tomatoes need to be replanted. You know when you're just looking at them and you're like, I feel like I have taken you guys down a few times. Fucking knew it. Saving that PC partner link. I'm in need of some upgrades. Nice. Nice. Hells yeah. I am also in need of some upgrades. But that's okay. I actually looked the other day because I was like, man, I've had access to like 2K broadcasting for a while, which is really cool. I literally can't use it. My GPU and my stream PC is 9 years old. And it is not recommended, understandably. I was like, that's valid. I won't try. So like my gaming PC, which is like what I'm gaming on, is fine. But because I've had issues now and then with like crashes that take my stream with me, it like, I switched to a dual PC setup ages ago to help with that. But it feels like now it's almost like a different problem. So I am considering going back to a one PC setup. Not necessarily getting rid of everything off this one, but just like setting everything up on this PC and giving it a go and seeing if it like works okay. And going from there. Because ages ago, the community were amazing and attempting to assist me with updating my stream PC. But then the money had to be used for us to move states. And because Puss died, we had to use it to get her cremated as well. So I gave up on the whole trying to get that done, and I've just been trying to keep an eye out for any friends that are like, I'm not using my PC anymore, or like, I'm upgrading my PC, and me just being like, any chance you just want to like hand over your old PC at all, maybe? Which there was a time where one of my mates was actually like, oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my PC and I'll just give you the other one. Haven't heard a thing about that since, which to be fair is probably because it's just too fucking expensive to do. Sorry to hear that. I don't know which part you're referring to, but it's all good. It's all good. Whatever it is, it's fine. It's in the past. It's in the past. We're moving forward. The kitty. Oh, Big Puss? Yeah, this was before I moved to Tassie. It was just before we moved to Tassie. So it's like about 4 years ago now. About 4 years ago now. Because you would have seen ages ago my
The hell are you?
what's name tattoo.
You're so cute.
So
What
she's
the
still with
fuck?
us. She's still with us. Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. Get comfy, get cozy, hop in chat, have a chat. I love to chat. Yeah, thank you for the battle puss emote in the chat. Appreciate you, Soulstar. What in the shit did I just... Mounted Schmoll trophies. Oh, is that because... Hold up. Did that give me the accomplishment for getting all the Schmoll spores when that was traded to me? No, there it is. Loot one of each. What the fuck was it? I don't remember seeing something come up. That's fine. All good. I'll have to go put it up on the wall upstairs in the house. But anyway. Thank you for the cat jam, Roche. Appreciate you. There is an ad that's starting in about 30 seconds. So we might I might get up, take a break. I'll make a tea. I'll quickly talk to Alnie.
boy,
Let's see if I can
I am
smith
so
this
glad to
in
see
20
you.
seconds. Hey, Rad, if it isn't my most favorite achievement of all time, I was just looking for you because I wanted to give you the piece of candy as a celebration of our friendship. I sense an ulterior motive. Can't a kid give his best friend a present without an ulterior motive? But fine, you got me. I checked out the latest issue of Potato Pods, the Rascally Wag Chronicles from the library, and then I lost it. Oh, celery stick's gonna kill you. Worse, she'll take my library card. I work hard all day so I can relax and catch a few bugs and read. If I can't check out the books, what has this all been for? I was reading in front of this cave and I heard a sound, kind of like a growl. I know I should have been brave, but I thought it might be the beast, so I ran. It wasn't until I got home that I realized the book was missing. Some kind of night that I'd be, huh? It was smart to stay safe, to be fair. It was. Thanks, that makes me feel a little bit better. Hey, if you find the book, it'll make you... Wait, if you find the book, okay, never mind. Hey, if you find the book, I'll make you something really fun. It'll be better than just a piece of candy, I promise. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of
I
candy.
gotta go, but we'll talk soon.
I gotta go, but we'll talk soon. All right, sick. Well, now I have Alnie's thing. Just saw that's scary, especially when it's unexpected. I've done similar, but it wasn't intrusive thoughts. Got to the bathroom, 3 a.m., light switch cover came off. I saw something bent and thought it was because of me, so I reached in to straighten it. Oh, it held me for like 10 to 20 seconds and made my leg kick like a dog getting a belly rub. Oh my God, Soulstar. Well, I'll be right back. You're all very cute. For those that can't hear me, I'm sorry the ad break did start. I don't know why I thought I could talk to Alnie in under 25 seconds. I can't even read. I'll be right back. All right, get some movement in, hydration, snacks, all those things. Won't be too long. Okay. We have returned. Oh, hello. What's wrong? Okay, 1 second. Everyone say hello and goodbye to Tom. He's off. Sorry for the chaos of that sound. I just realized I had my headset off to talk to Tom real quick. Sorry, after a be right back, I had to be right back again. Anyway. He was like, oh, I checked to see if you were on break and then you were on break and so I came to say hi and no, you're not on break. And I was like, well, you're late, all right? God, look how old this is. I've got a blue candy egg. Ooh. Ooh. All right, lost and found. Find Arnie's book. It's also Elderwood, so that's fine. But let's go talk to Heckler. She's up the top here. What is it? It's midday. We lost so much time because of Tom. Ugh, what a dickhead. And hi and bye, Tom. Hi, Tom. Bye, Tom. Thank you, Janelle and Roche. You're both very cute. Yeah, both very cute. Grab this thing here. Oh! Relinthia!
Hey.
Bloom, D5. So, with these, Relinthia, you've got to do it with people because it's too difficult to do on your own. So you get rid of weeds and you water. If you water them together, they will actually water quicker. So you grab your weed and you get water in together and then boom. They'll actually water. Which is very cool. So yeah, it's usually better if everyone like waters together, but a lot of the time people sort of stand apart. Gosh, Tom, we're working here. Oi, Tom. Oi, Tom. What is that TTFN? What is it? What is it again? TTFN. We have a hello from... Ooh, hello. Oh, damn. Wasn't quick enough. We have a hello and a goodbye from Janelle, Roche, Archers as well. Tom said hello, goodbye. You're welcome. You're welcome. You right? You're just waiting for what? Oh, again. I just boiled it. Oh, did you refill it? Fair enough. So TTFN means Tata for now. I genuinely, because like I don't say that, it just doesn't stick in my head at all. Dunno. Is Tata for now from something? I mean, it makes me think of boobies. Tatas. But, you know, to be fair, a lot of things make me think of boobies. What'd you say? Rad only wants one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. You think boobies are disgusting? That's crazy. That's crazy, Tom. There we go. So now you can gather everything from these things. And some of them are just normal gatherables. Others are like flowers that you can plant at home. So they're like seeds for different flowers that you can plant on your own plots, which is really cool. So yeah, Tom is talking to Milo in the background. Hold on, let me turn this down. Keep talking to her. Milo. She's not being as loud. You probably hear Tom, but not necessarily her. Milo. What you doing, puppy? She's such a little screamer. She's so cute. Why is she so cute? Silly kitty. Well, Valentia, I hope that was helpful. So yeah, blooms are in all different places around the map. They just pop up at different times. And yeah, it's a little like thing that people can do together, which is a bit of fun. I bet Heckler and that have moved. Yep. Heckler and that are in here, aren't they? I think in the Night Sky Temple. Yes, thank you. And if you're ever not sure, so see the grid. So like we were here, you could always say like, oh guys, there's something in D5. I don't know what it is. I'm a new player or whatever. And a lot of the time there's at least someone that would like wander over and have a look or help you or something. I was wondering what this was. Yeah, so you'll find them. What have we got? B6, D6, D5, H6, I8, I think are the, oh, and I4. There's quite a few different places that they can spawn. Just depends what's around at the time. Just depends. Skull Island, I think it was my first horror movie. The Glory Days of Childhood, Janelle. I only know because of my boomer mum. Winnie the Pooh, Tigger says it. Ta-ta for now. See, I just, even though I know, I just wouldn't think of that. Yeah. Maybe also because I realistically didn't watch a lot of it. Oh, that's neat. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. All right. I need to talk to Heckler. I assume, oh, maybe they're not here. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Where do they normally go then? I thought that they stood in here when they couldn't be seen on the map. Am I remembering wrong? Probably remembering wrong. I yoinked the hydrangeas for my garden. Yeah, you can take all of them. You can take all of them. I mean, obviously you don't have to take all of them, but worst case scenario, anything that you don't want, you've got a sales box in your house and you can sell it. So. Oh, awesome. You have been selling what you don't need. Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Need to make money? Yeah. Honestly, like your fishing and bug catching And I think hunting mostly is like the bigger one, especially once you get into like out of this area and into the next area, is where like a lot of your money making will come from. A lot of your money making will come from that. And just doing quests as they come up, because, you know, you often will get rewards that mean that, oh, I don't need to buy this because I was given it or whatever. So, oh my God, that was a horrible shot. That was a horrible shot. Oh dear. They're in here, aren't they? I think. Yes, they're in here. Okay. Can't believe I can. Oh God, I didn't have to go inside. I could have just chatted with them through the door. Ah, I'm going back outside. I'm not doing that. I'm not running all the way in. I'm going to talk to them through the door. Hello, Heckler.
Let me just tidy up first.
Hello, Gina's new best friend and favorite research assistant. Is there something that I can help you with? I need you to stop being weird. I understand being weird is perhaps why Gina has replaced me with you. I suppose I cannot blame her for her actions. My replacement became very evident when I found out that Gina entrusted you with her beloved writing utensil. She has had that quill for as long as I have been watching over her. Clearly you hold social value in her heart. As you are an official cultural advisor, you will also be more capable of assisting her in her work. I only ask that once she has deactivated me and placed me in stories, that you ensure she is properly nourished. My Gina often forgets to consume adequate nutrition. She's most particular to edible fungi. What do you mean deactivate you? When I was no longer of use to my first family, they naturally retired me into storage. I expect when Gina realizes that you are objectively the better choice, she will do the same thing. You're making a lot of assumptions. It is correct that assumptions are the basis of many interpersonal misunderstandings. I've often taught Gina that misunderstandings should be rectified. Even if one believes none have taken place, it does not do harm to check regardless. I believe my Gina is currently excavating within the university library. I will go speak to her. As a subject of our conversation, I encourage you to join me. All right, cool. This will be fun. This will be great. This won't be weird at all. This won't be weird at all. Tell that bot you'll push her power button for disrespecting you. Disrespect me one more time and I'll turn you off for good, bitch. No, I wouldn't do that. That's mean. That's mean. Hey, Heckler.
Friend.
Rad, you're here and you brought Heckler. Are you finally ready to tell me what I did wrong, Heckler? I've been tearing my hair out over it. I thought everything was going okay. You did not make any mistakes. It is only natural that you would gravitate more towards a capable archaeologist like Rad eventually. As a caretaker, this should be a very joyous time. You've outgrown what I can offer you. Offer me? Heckler, what are you talking about? I'm just going to say, Heckler, this one's all you. Naturally, you'll be retiring me to a storage unit for deactivation. What? Why in the world would I do something like that? Where's all this even coming from? You have replaced me as your assistant and with a more capable partner in Rad. That's me. That's me. As I can no longer provide you with value, it would only be natural to rid yourself of me. What the heck, Heckler? You're my friend. I'd never just turn you off. I don't even think I know how to do that. There is a hatch located on my back chassis. I don't want to know because I'm never going to need to use it. Look, friendship isn't about how useful you are to each other. It's about, looking out for each other, sharing ideas and conversation, making each other happy, spending time together. I'm going to go with looking out for each other. Exactly. Heckler, you literally do that all the time. Not just my physical well-being either, but also my mental well-being. You've always encouraged me to grow and get out of my comfort zone. And as much as I struggle, I know it's good for me. I mean, you're even the reason that Rad and I got this close in the first place. I would never have had the courage if you weren't there backing me up every step of the way. I do not understand. Can Rad not serve all of these functions for you now? I wouldn't want to. That's a lot of pressure on just one person. It is. I would never want to put that kind of pressure on you, Rad, but maybe I've been unfair to you, Heckler. For a really long time, I guess you were my only friend, and I got used to that, and I started to put a lot of pressure on you to be my everything. When you started telling Rad things that you wouldn't even tell me, I got jealous too. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized I was just grateful that you had someone to talk to. You know, as long as you tell me eventually, like you did this time. I see. Rad and I have become friends, but I still want to spend time with my Gina as well. I have not wanted to replace you with Rad or Rad with you. I have two friends. Exactly, and that's okay. 3 even, if you count Einar. I know you talk to him on your Galdor network, right? That is correct. I have learned much about the aquatic inhabitants of Kilma. That's great. I don't know anything about fish, so I couldn't do that for you even if I could talk to you with my mind. So friends can offer different things. Having more of them does not mean every interaction is interchangeable across friendships.
Yay!
I'm so proud of you, my Gina. You've grown so much, and now you and Rad are educating me. Hey, I taught you how to play Chezu too, remember? Anyways, nothing would make me happier than having both of you join me on my digs. So, what do you say? 2's company, 3's a party. Technically, it will be 4 because Subira still has to oversee our activities. I would enjoy engaging in archaeological activities with my 2 friends, Gina and Rad. Perhaps Sir Watcher can become a 3rd acquaintance and then friend. She's a good person to have on your side, that's for sure. True, she was really helpful with that whole thesis situation too. And there's so much that I want to ask her. Still, I wouldn't want to impose. Anyways, why don't we meet back here in a little bit for our first dig as a real team? Oh, I can't wait to see what we'll find.
Next time
Get our little cutscene. Get our little cutscene. I like that she's drinking out of her little chopper mug.
Oh.
Aww. Oh, that's so cute. You were right, Soulstar. That was fucking adorable, man. That was adorable. Aww. That was so cute. Oh my god. Questedigitation. Oh, I like that. I like that, Elray. Let's pin that one. Questedigitation. How are you, Elray Delion? Maybe it was a typo for culpable. Wait, capable like Rad? This is clearly fiction. Yes, it's fiction. It's a video game, okay? I'm sorry. I know I'm not capable. You don't have to like throw it in my face like that, all right? Gosh. Good day, everyone. Hi, Tanner. How you going? Having a wonderfully fun and productive week. Amazing. Amazing. I need to learn from you about productive weeks. How do they do it? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so our next thing that we were doing was... We're meeting Subira at the Elderwood Central Stables. Yes, that's what we're doing. How much gold do I have right now? God, how did I end up with so little gold? I don't remember what I've done, but it's not good. Thought you may or may not enjoy learning how it all happens. I will teach you what I can. I would appreciate that. Being productive is not something I'm always that great at. That was a horrible shot. Horrible. Come on, your girl needs another plushie. I want to have 4 so that I can make sure that I can have 2 for giveaways, but I also have 2 that I can give to Tiri that she can use for giveaways as well, because she's not been able to farm them as much to my knowledge. Oh my god! I never see these things. No. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna use one of these. Yeah, no. Get in there. Yes! Gossamer Veil Moth is mine. Now I just need 1 million more of them. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I actually think that that leaves me with just the starred... Yep, Spitfire. Starred Spitfire and starred Rainbow Tip. Amazing. Ah! I don't need you. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to disturb you. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'd love to be more productive. I've been slacking for the last 3 months. Oh, there's slacking, and then there's just like struggling, and then there's just like being a little lost, you know? You know? 100 plushies. I mean, I wouldn't mind that as long as I could eventually give them all away. I don't need to just have 100 plushies, you know? Tanner says they're not bad. The smoke is really thick from the local forest fires. It's starting to obscure the next door neighbors' houses. Oh my gosh, Tanner. That's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. I hope you're able to stay in well-filtered air. Now's the time to kick productivity up a gear. It can be very difficult to be productive, that's for sure. So I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't know what I have because I walked in too quickly. Let's put this up on this back wall and then I'll go into my storage. I think because there's so much storage, it just doesn't know what to do when I'm trying to look through it. So let's put this guy. Oh my God, that's actually huge. Cool though. I've been trying to actually remember to put some of these trophies up. Yikes. I don't do that very often. All right, we'll put that away. Gatherable stuff. I think we need to place these ones. TBH. Oh, look, the pink hydrangeas as well. There's one there. Now I've got 2. I don't need the gardenias. I might just put these away to put down another time. Ooh, my storage is full. Ooh. Ooh. What else is in here? Oh, cooking stuff. Right. Move those. Carlos, you're okay. Why are you being a big crybaby? What's going on? Carlos is doing his I want food, give me food right now screaming. It's very annoying when he does that. It's very annoying. I'm heading to bed. Thank you for streams. Enjoy your day. Char, thank you so much for like raiding in and trusting us with your community. Again, I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep, oh people. Have a good sleep, oh people. We miss you already. We miss you already. I don't think I need any of those, to be honest, other than the hydrangea ones. It is dinner time. Hi to Carlos. His dinner time is still 2 hours and 10 minutes away. But he just gets like this. He's just a big old crybaby. Which, like, fair. I feel the same way sometimes. You know? I feel the same way sometimes. Just want to be a big old crybaby. Why is this one and this one? Oh, it's because... Okay, never mind. I remember. I am smart and capable and aware of my surroundings. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, we'll sell the rest of that. Trying to find a new path in my career, looking for a higher end salon. Cool. I have a friend in the Midwest somewhere. I want to say like Ohio or Idaho. I don't know. And he said the air quality has been that bad that they've been advised to stay indoors unless absolutely necessary. Oof. I've always found the cheat for being productive is doing what you can. Don't worry about what you can't do. Soon enough, what you were working on is also just done. Yeah, changing your mindset on it is definitely a huge part of it. Currently, my biggest battle is against myself in just always trying to do something perfectly. Otherwise, I just don't do it. Like either I do it perfect or I don't touch it because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. Don't know why it's like that, but it is. So anyway. I'm in the land known for ice and snow. Canada. The fires up here were set by apparently a teenager. How did they find that out? But dinner time is all the time. Honestly, movie guru, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Dinner time is all the time. So I need one more of them. It's not too bad. All right. I've still got food with me. Emptied my inventory. Hasn't been another day yet, so I don't have to worry about that. And I am on the way to Elderwood Central Stables. And I'm going to run there. Or I'm going to mount my horse and go there. Just for something different. I love that there's literally a wall there. And you actually hit it when you go through on your horse like that. It's like, oh my god, ow! Why would you do this? Oh, actually, I have to really quickly message Tom. All right. Taking that advice, the secret to maintaining sustenance is to simply leave cheeseburgers everywhere. I see what you're getting at. I do. I get it. But also, something about that isn't quite right. I feel like that's gonna probably cause some issues. You know? Probably gonna cause some issues. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know about that. Do I want to fish? Do I want to fish? Just like for a sec. Bahari Rivers, Willow Lamprey in Bahari Rivers. Is this a river over here? Or is this a pond? Oh, maybe it's not even deep enough to fish in. That actually might not be deep enough to fish in. So maybe if we go down here. I say down, but I actually mean all the way around and up. Homemade burgers? I feel like that would still cause some... Oh, hello. Hello, shiny. Whew. Nice. Why are there so many fucking lanterns around here? I mean, they do drop a... They have a chance to drop a... What do you call it? A plushie. All right, so this one would be though, so Willow Lamprey, it's a rare one. Bahari Rivers with worms, only at night. All right, let's do that. Let's see if this is actually a river. I feel like it would be. No, can't fish there. What about here? No? Is this not deep enough to fish in? No, I guess it's not. Is there any spot here that's deep enough to fish in? Or is it all runnable? Oh, okay. Maybe... So where would there be a river in this? I was kind of hoping to stay at this top end so that I'm not like too far away from where I eventually need to go. But it looks like a lot of this isn't like fishable area. Will I disappear down here? Yay! I found something! I can fish here! Fantastic. I love that I just threw myself in there. Let's see if I can fish here. Ah! I drowned! If they are from McDonald's, they last forever. No, homemade burgers. That way you can always keep the supply fresh. Uh-huh. So you're saying to have them around, I would also have to make them. That's what I'm hearing. So, does this say river or pond? Yep, rivers, worms. Cool, all right. I'm on the right track. Valiant effort for tasty foods. I do love me some tasty foods, so I can respect that. I can respect that.
Stranger danger!
Oh Elliot, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Let me just pull this heckin' eel in. Oh, hey, look, new fish. That's that. You know what? That was the raid. That was the raid that helped me there. You guys got me a new fish. Thank you
Preparing to
so
defend
much.
here.
That is very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you.
Preparing
Hi,
to defend
Elliot.
here.
Hi, Gemlock. Hello, everybody that came along on the raid. Archers and Tracky, thanks for defending us. I appreciate you. They're all very scary. Doing good, says Elliot. Was doing some Final Fantasy VII, making my way through the game. Are you enjoying it? I have never played. Not that that's surprising. There's so many things that I have never played. So many things. Guys, if you somehow, some way do not know the wonderful being that is 8-Bit Elliot, please give them a follow, give them some love. Another wonderful Australian streamer. I'm very, very grateful. I am also a raider. Thank you, Relinthia, for the crosstab raid. I appreciate you. Doing it, enjoying it very much. I'm 60 hours in. Amazing, amazing. Thank you for the shout out for Elliot. I appreciate that. Guys, there's a heart at the top of chat. Their name's in chat. Give them a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Hi, Boxes of Foxes. How you going, Teeks? I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We do lots of different things around here. Today is Palia. I played all day yesterday. And today on stream I'm playing again because I really just want to try and get caught up on a bunch of quests that I'm really far behind on. I love a good chat, so please hop in the chat and have a chat. But at the same time, you just spent a lot of time with your favorite streamer, Elliot, including Elliot. Please make sure that you get some movement in, hydration, snacks, look after yourself, your pets, your loved ones. High five your house, mate. Do all the things you need to do to be happy and healthy and cozy and all those things because you deserve to feel good. And I want you to feel good. But I also would love to have a chat. So if you want to chat, that's great. I'm sick, but I'm good. Oh, Teeks, what'd you get sick for? I need to go pick up Marnie from the station. I'll be lurking away. Thank you so much for the raid run and lurkies. So tell Marnie I said hello. Travel safe. Girl, I didn't want to. I know. I'm kidding. No one wants to be sick. No one wants to be sick. Hands up in chat if you've been sick recently because Tom and I have been. I've had like a tickling cough. Gosh, when was I sick? When was I sick? AvCon, somehow I didn't get sick. The weekend after AvCon, I went to see family in Queensland, and I'm pretty sure Tom and I have kind of worked it out that we're pretty sure I got sick on the flight, like one of the 2 airplane flights on the way from Hobart to the Gold Coast. And that took me a week to get over. And I've like, that was like getting over it as in like no longer like so tired I had to be constantly horizontal. But like I've still got a cough. I'm still pretty fatigued. Tom has gotten sick like a bit here and there. Like he keeps not getting fully better. Like he's been basically finishing work and going to bed recently for like the last week and a half because he's just so exhausted. Ugh. Archers with the hand up. We've got Soulstar with the hand up. We've got Relinthia with the hand up. Everyone's not doing well recently. Now my partner is sick just as I was getting better. Universe just said F you. Honestly, I feel the pain. I really do. I feel the pain. Sometimes I kind of wish that like when you got sick, it's sort of like, well, I guess we should just sleep in separate rooms and never spend any time with each other so that none of us can get sick. Oh, I'm sorry everyone's been not feeling well. Part of you is like, oh, yay, I'm not the only one. But another part of you is just like, oh, man, everyone's not feeling good. It sucks. Hopefully one day they find a way to eliminate and make cold flus easier to manage. That is such a nice idea. That is such a nice idea. It's just going round. Everything's always going round. It can fuck off. No worries, Valenthia. We'll see you when you get back. Enjoy your BRB. It's getting to that time here in Australia where it's like dinner time. No matter where you are in your time zone though. What's everyone having for nom-noms? Tell me all the stuff and things and stuff in the business. You had a bees churger? We were just talking about bees churgers. Was it a Yummy Bees Churga? Did you make it yourself? Was it a gift from a store that you paid money? Did someone buy it for you? It's from Macca's. Nice. Nice. Broccoli cheese soup with chicken. Good shit, Janelle. On my way back from my ADHD appointment, I have to book mine. I think the worst part is when you have ADHD and your primary carer is just sort of like, oh yeah, blah, blah, here's like the referral, make sure you book your appointment. And it's just like, brother, you know that you should be trying to book that for me, right? You know that, right? It's been 5 weeks since I got the referral. I just keep forgetting to book the appointment. Carlos, please stop crying. Please. It's very sad. He's doing his sundowning and it's very, very distressing. It's very distressing. I start my meds tomorrow. Ooh, fuck, see, let's go. That's so exciting. I hope that you find the medication that works for you quickly. I hope that things fall into place quickly for you. Archers had their food scratch made mushroom and bacon ravioli with creamy cheese sauce. Oh my God, that sounds delicious. It's also really hard reading chat at the same time as fishing in this game. I'm sick from medication withdrawal. Oh, Roche, feels like a flu, but I found out it was the reason that why my hip hurt for 2 years. I was having an adverse side effect without even knowing. What, Roche? That's fucking insane. I mean, at least you know now. Oh, that's all right. Here's a fun one for you. I found out that one of the medications I was given when I finally got like my physio stuff done for my knee and the pain that came from that. I got these like what's name meds to help with pain and inflammation and get me like still able to like walk and stuff like that. And because I rarely use them, because I'm terrible, I often don't use pain meds, even just Panadol or whatever. And recently I was just getting to like the end of that packet, which was like a 1.5 year old script, still in date and stuff. And my doctor was like, oh, which one's that? It's not on this list. And I was like, oh, if you go back, maybe it's like expired because I, you know, never got a refill. And he looked at it and he like pressed the button and he was like, you need to not be taking this. He's like, the fact that you've taken it so like infrequently has probably like made it less of a possibility. He's like, but there's a possibility of like hemorrhaging, mostly the possibility of it hemorrhaging in your brain from taking like this and this together. And I was like, well, I've only got 2 left, so I won't buy another one, I guess, when I'm finished with it. And he was like, and I was like, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. So anyway, make sure, even if your meds are like really, really old, that your doctor still has them on like your currently used sheet. Just because they go out of like, you know, use because you haven't refilled doesn't mean you're not still using them at home if you use them sparingly. So yeah. Anyway, just thought everyone might enjoy a little story about that. Anyway, it's fine. Fishing is hard. Relinthia, it's confusing if you've played a lot of other games with the fishing. Have you tried much of it so far? Foxy says, anyways, lurking while I crochet my bestie's birthday prezi, massive tapestry crochet blanket. Teagues, that's amazing. I hope we get to see it when it's done. Square 141, hello to you as well. Welcome on in. For real, they said it was hip bursitis, but after stopping my meds, I ran for the first time today. How long did it take for like that side effect to go away? Like how long has it been? I can do it. I just hate fishing mini games. There is foods, different foods that you'll be introduced to along the way, as well as different like types of reels that you can add that make it a lot easier. It does get easier. It does get easier. All right, I am gonna quickly take this shit home, I think. One more reel in, one more. The fishing looked easy on Vizio, but I've struggled with it in ads. Ah, my ads started and I didn't even notice. All right. Everybody just be cool. We're not allowed to be entertaining until everyone's back from ads in a couple of minutes. Stupid ads. I didn't notice because I was too busy looking at all the fish that we were catching. Carlos, Please stop crying, sweetie. What are you doing? Hi, puppy. Meow. You're okay. You're all right. Welcome back, Square141. Sorry, I didn't even see that the ads were coming up. I was too busy looking at my fishing. So you were saying that you've been struggling with the fishing. There are, I don't know how far along in the game you are, but there are a lot of different like foods, and also there are fishing attachments like reels that you can use, which make them easier. Some of them give you more health, so you don't have to like repair your fishing rod as often, which I feel like is probably useful if you're really good at fishing, but so that you don't have to like spend as much on like repairs. But the ones I like are like the safe zone boosters, or the quick reels, or even the quick bites. And the food and the reels and stuff, they can all stack. Oh, you're talking to me? You and Square141. Because you both said about the fishing, like hating the mini games and stuff. Started playing Palia I started Paliaing in April. I love that. It's getting better and better, but I stopped 4 days ago. Be right back. Rad break. No worries, Roche. But yeah, I would definitely recommend don't ignore the extra things that you can use with your fishing rod. I find the attachments are a super easy one to like not really pay attention to and just have attached and have an extra one ready for you. And there is a bunch of food that as you play the game, you get introduced to, which make it a lot easier as well. So yeah.
Archus Apothecary has subscribed using Prime.
Archers, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub. You get one of those to use every 30 days and you chose to use it here. So thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes, from the cute to the cursed and everything in between. You are a kind bean. Been watching streams since closed beta in 2023 though. Yeah, so that's when I started playing, was during closed beta. So I played for a while, and yet I still suck.
If it isn't my favorite paramour.
I don't know if she will let me. You locked me in a cave, Tamala.
Oh.
Locked or cleverly engineered a puzzle for your surprise and delight. I love it. But for now, let's not get stuck in the past. Let's focus on the future. I think I may have found a teensy tiny way to make my little indiscretion up to you. Is it an apology? Have you met me? Though what I have in mind is an apology of sorts. Come back and see me when you've procured the following ingredients. I'll make you a potion. Swig will sweep you away. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I am not a fan of her. Yeah. She is certainly something.
I may have met my match in you.
She's certainly something, Tamala. She's certainly something. I'll look into those. I got a couple of them, but I've been accosted. I need to figure out dinner. Be right back. No worries. Go look after yourself and the doggos and all that jazz. All right. I do now have this. I think I have everything at home. I am so close to home, but I'm going to be a lazy bitch and use my cooldown. So yeah, Solstar loves Tamala. Something about having such a pretty face, and definitely not about the giant cans. Right, Solstar? Right? Right, Solstar? Anyway. Anyhoozle. Archers, I love that cursed emote, especially when you use it. All right, we'll put all this away. I don't think I need any of those though. She's awesome. No, the boobs aren't part of it. Cunt. I don't believe you. What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh, refill food. That's probably what I was doing. Refill the food. And I suppose we can see whether or not we have those things that she was asking for. Blushing butterfly, elder clam, mushroom meat. Oh, poo-poo scale. Literally only have one. Wow. Okay. Wow. What was the other thing that she wanted? My brain just fucking took a dive for the worst. It's always the fleshy watermelons. Always. Oh, elder clam, mushroom meat. Forgot about the meat. How could we ever forget about the meat? Alrighty. Let's return to Tamala. Why is there something trying to get me to go that way? What is that? Brew to perfection quest objective. Ah. Do I have what I need for that? I didn't think I did. It's one of the fish that I had to catch, right? I didn't think. And then I have the food that I still haven't got. So, oh yeah, okay. So, yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I was trying to do that. Man, the cooking is stressful. It is when you first start. Like, I feel like it's like the learning curve for all of it, right? Cooking in the game gets so much easier when you are doing it with other people as well. That's definitely something that I would suggest. Trying to do it with other people definitely makes it a lot more like just a lot better. Just better. I'm just gonna go with the word better. It's just better. Mammary cannons is crazy. I'm using that from now on. Prefer the term chesticles or mammary cannons. Yeah, look. Archers always knows all of the fun things to say. I just got level 4 with Ishe yesterday. Had to make food for the Duchess as the final quest, and the cooking is stressful. Oh, yes. Gosh, it's been a while since doing some of those. I'm catching up on a bunch of quests that I just have like abandoned for a while doing other things. So I feel you on that. Like, oh, it's difficult. Yeah, I feel you on that. It can be. Cooking parties are fun. They cook for bundles. I get my weekly food. I have run out of my food now, though. Yeah, that happens to all of us. I'm so weird. I prefer, when I'm like unable to cook for myself, I prefer just like going to Reth's shop and just buying the Bourboyers, which is terrible because I could just cook by myself and not spend any gold. But hey, anyway, I see you fetched all the required ingredients. Good human. Where are my ear scritches? Of course. Tamala scritches you behind the ear with gusto and then tosses you a candy. Lol. Let me mix these ingredients up. A dram of this and a soup con of that. Voila, instant potion. Just drink a vial of this and it will teleport you home or to a human friend of yours, whatever you want. Unless you're trapped by a gorgeous alchemist, of course. Feel free to stop by the shop if you wish to purchase more. Who knows, maybe I'll work on one that can teleport you straight to my boudoir.
Let's make these chats a nightly occurrence.
See what I mean? I'm getting fucking the candy eggs, man. Jeez. They haven't been around for a while. Yikers. And I got to finish Tish's friendship thing. Like, get further in Tish's friendship so that I can finish these two. For Reth and Zeki. Whoopsie. And I want to finish all of the Elderwood stuff before I go and do all of the Highland stuff. So that's what today's all about, is me trying to actually do the things that I just have not been doing. Fortunately, I'm romancing Reth, so I get food gifts regularly. That is so smart. I love that. That is very, very smart. Oh, hey, Tamala. I feel like somehow, some way we've ended up walking here together, but that was not the point. Ooh, I got a sticker book thing. Ah! I knew I could hear shiny things. I knew I could hear shiny things. Son of a bitch. So, oh, that's already gone. I was about to say, I wanted to try and see if I could catch that. Because something was saying before that we could catch this thing that I had on before. Oh, it's not there. I don't know. That getting food wasn't intentional. I just really like him. So many people love Reth. Saw that bitch coming at me. I helped! I don't know why that got me so excited, but it did. It did. All right, we're gonna keep doing this. I know I need to meet Severe at the stables. I left it attached for a reason. But I need to gather up all of the things. I feel like Elderwood and Royal Highlands have like a really good amount of stuff that you can farm. Oh, that you can farm. Oh. Oh, what the fuck was that? Fuck off. You're kidding me. This guy's an asshole. This guy's an asshole. I'm still at the Silverwing quest. Do not. Oh my golly gosh. How many of them just came out of there? I think I got the one. Okay, that was a lucky guess. I got the one that I think 3 of them just came out of that fucking tree. I'm not going after the rest of those. That's not happening. No matter how much I want the plushies. What I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted just then is, you know, don't rush through anything. Just enjoy the questing. There's so many quests to do. There really is no rush. You may as well just enjoy them. Time for me to sleep. Going to leave stream on. Was great chatting with you. It was good to see you again, Roche. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated and all that jazz. Oh, did reset happen? Did reset in game happen? Oh no, it just freaked out. Speaking of which, I didn't even look at the dailies. Yeah, reset must have happened. But I don't get that. It must be a 24-hour timer on that one. Must be a 24-hour timer on that one. Be good, Roche. Or don't. Up to you. Up to you, really. Anyway, I have to go back in here. Why am I like this? I don't know. I don't know. Are you... You need special ammo. Okay, so... I swear I had a thing before. Oh, maybe it was... Oh, it was probably because I was in the group and they had that thing. It's all right. I got there in the end. I understood in the end. It's just both at the same time. No. No. Good night, Roche. Go to Betty Buys. Who's your shep? I chose Ashura. Ulfi!
Certainly good to have a partner like you.
Ulfi, I take it nothing. Oh, this will be spoilers for anyone that is new to the game. This is the Elderwood quest. So I completely understand if you need to like lurk and mute and things like that. Specifically saying this for like Square 141 and Relithia, who are both like playing for a bit and stuff like that. So yeah, please, I don't mind. Always obviously lovely having you guys here to chat, but I don't want to ruin anything for you. Okay? Okay? Ulfi, I take it nothing happened while I was gone. Ulfi slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Sabira to you. I'm going to nod in greeting. Ulfi nods back, relaxing slightly. Now that Rat is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulfi. Oh, I don't think he likes that. No, you take me. It's out of the question. You're still a child, and there may be dangerous intruders waiting for us inside. I go too. Please do not be stubborn about this, Ulfi. I can't allow any harm to befall you. I go too. I'll keep an eye on him. Fine. I suppose Ulfi can more than fend for himself in these woods. I let my concern cloud my judgment. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you, Ulfi. Are you willing to help us trace the source of the Echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Excellent. Then I suppose that is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole the staff of the Cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hecla is likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Zendru tree at the center of the old outpost. We'll escort Ulfi to the tree where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the Echo tap is. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwood and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it's a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Is everyone clear on the mission? And if we run into our mysterious adversary, then you two stand back and allow me to apprehend them with force if necessary. That's hard. Ulfie nods too and jerks his head towards the opening in the wall impatiently. All right, eyes up. The mission starts now.
I am sure I will see you again.
Cool. Well, off we go, I guess. Let me just send a bunch of... Oh, cute. Let me just send a bunch of this random shit back home. Seeing as I'm really don't want to have to deal with it for long. Let's send that home. And then I can send this stuff next. Same thing, I just don't really need it sitting around. Okay. I am new to playing, but I know the whole story that's available. Oh, right. You said you've been watching streams and stuff, hey? Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Cool. No worries. No walking furries. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. All right. Off we go. Oh, pretty. Make your way to the Zendra tree. This is really pretty. Can I get through there? I don't know why I'm always like that. I'm always like, ooh, a hole? Can I shove myself through that? Shouldn't do that. Ooh, can I cut these down? No. Damn. Mysterious force prevents your passage. Figured as much. Figured as much. I never go the way that they ask me to because I'm always like, what else might be here? Ulfie, you stopped. Is something amiss? Ulfie stands in front of a small, worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Ah, was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression that everything here was actually from the war. Ulfie shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. This, all this, I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. And before the forest was sick, you were here? He nods and shrieks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Ulfie, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask it nonetheless. Where are your parents? They're gone. Where did they go? He points at the ground. I see. Thank you for answering. Rad, can I speak to you for a moment alone?
You are illuminating.
Right. I want to talk to Ulfie first. Oh, look at him. He's so grumpy and sad. He's so grumpy and sad.
Let us put our heads together.
I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under Order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement establishing after the destruction of the outpost during the war. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Could they have been hiding?
Oh.
It's possible, of course, but after the war, stories about the beast of the Elderwood begin for the first time, and roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of a wild boy appear. Every description of that boy actually matches Ulfie. Huh. I gotta get his skincare routine. Something tells me you won't enjoy whatever it is that has stagnated his growth. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he trusts me. You saved him from that echo binding him. I thought perhaps if you spend more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers inside his past. Though I'm not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share this story. He appears to be quite bright. I imagine he'll pick words up quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Let's teach him how to curse. Oh dear. You don't think he likes you? I'm well aware of my flaws, Rad. People tend to stay on their guard around me. Now let's continue on, shall we?
Come to me with any new discoveries.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's really pretty down here, though. All right, Ulfie, let's chat. Ulfie holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Is that a secret variant? Let's give it a name. Are you ready to keep moving? Keep moving. I keep moving. He drops the doll and strides ahead after Subira in determination.
Goodbye.
I didn't... Oh, he said goodbye. I didn't feel like asking him that was right. I wonder... Oh. No, we can't climb. Okay, just thought I'd check. I was like, I wonder where we can go here. Nowhere. That's where we can go. How are they floors? I thought she is like this on purpose. How does one obtain tree seeds? They are randomly dropped. They are randomly dropped from when you're cutting down trees. Otherwise, down the line, you can purchase them, I think, from, Ashura, his guild store. Because he's the foraging guy. I think you can buy them from him. But yeah, they're just randomly dropped. Thought as much? Yeah. You can request them. So if you request them, I think you should have that available to you. Where your friends list is, there's requests that you can put in. For some reason, while I'm in here, I can't look at them. But yeah, in this little part here where your friends list is, there's also requests, and it's where your party stuff is active. There we go. And so if you've found one before, you can request more of them. But you have to have found things before you can request them for the first time. So you have to at least have found one of whatever it is that you're trying to request. All right, let's inspect the doll. As soon as you touch the doll, a tendril of emotion lasses up your arm and nestles inside your chest. For the briefest moment, you're overcome with absolute terror, and then the feeling fades as quickly as it came. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. It's a bit spooky. It's cute in here. We're gonna get all this furniture. It's gonna be great. This is really cute, actually. I want a house like this. This actually reminds me of... what's the house called in ESO? And it's specifically because of the way I decorated it. The Humble Mud. Ooh, that's definitely a door. That is definitely... So is that. Interesting. My house is decorated similarly. Oh, really cool. I love. Ooh, it's on the floor. I really want to fill them up with water. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just staring at the environment because it's just who I am. I have to stare at everything before I walk past it. This is so beautiful. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Zendru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it has been infected by the echo flooding into the Elderwood. Ugh, creepy. Creepy. But how are they flaws? I thought she is like this on purpose. I mean, she probably sees them as flaws because they do drive people away, like how she is. Like, just because you are like that doesn't mean that... It's like being like, oh, I'm really stubborn. You know, that isn't necessarily a flaw, but it also isn't necessarily not a flaw, depending on the situation. It can be a flaw. If that's what you're meaning by that.
I have something of interest to share.
I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest is sick. Zendru tree is the forest. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Ulfie shakes his head. Too much sick. It's everywhere. Gosh, if only we had the staff. You don't need a staff, darling, when you have little old me. There she is. There she is. Ulfie tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. So valid. Returning to the scene of the crime, hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me? Watcher. If you were going to do that, you would have when you accosted me about that silly human trinket. Were you hiding in a bush or something? I'm not the type to crouch in the dirt, darling. I just arrived. Oh, God. That was funny. Look at the places a lot. Take so many photos. In game, yeah, I can understand that. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something that I need to do. I need Rad to do. Okay, Rad is not your servant. I will remove the curse that I placed in exchange. So you did do something. What do you want, Tamala? It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. That smell, and if you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Is it dangerous? No, but it is likely unnecessary. Indulge me. Here you are. Just place them in the spots I've marked, would you? I love that she went around and marked the spots. But didn't put them down herself. It's ridiculous. There's the candle. There's the candle. All right. Okay, girl. Tamala, we're ready.
I may have met my match in you.
That wasn't so hard, was it? But entirely unnecessary. So what was it? A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out. It's hence the secrecy. I had to make sure they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked that you did not sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection that's in this air, which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You just have to trust me then, won't you? Before I forget, Tamala leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. She blows a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test for yourself. I met Tamala in the beast lair. Sibiria is way prettier than Tamala. That was pretty lame. This still doesn't clear your name. That was a lot to try and figure out which one to do. I thought you knew me better than that, darling. I'm selfish, but I am not the villain. Unless the world forces me to be. Enough, Tamala. Why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I have a vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut along with the rest of Bahari Bay. So you are what, offering to help cleanse the infection? Of course. Why else would I be here? You see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbran tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. What kind of ceremony? Tree friend! Ulfie scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See, even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We'll need to find the flow flowers, though. Elaborate. Sibiria is so done with her shit. Every spell needs a catalyst. Palean magic uses flow stones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as the conduit instead. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers inside. We go in flowers. There you have it, then. We best get going if we want to stay ahead of the intruder. What do you think, Rad? Seems chill. We don't really have another option, as long as Tamala behaves. It's worth trying. That's the attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. Let's get moving. We have little time to waste. Path destroyed. I show way to tree. Oh, okay. The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across the surface. Would you like to enter? Yes, absolutely. You carefully make your way down the precarious path, one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black and you find yourself standing outside of the tree again. Oh. Okay. That was weird. That seems strange.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Something's wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Oh, wait. Where's Ulfie? You look around the clearing, but you don't see any sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done, Tamala? Me? Absolutely nothing. I have better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main street. Come, we need to find him now.
You are illuminating, as always.
Thanks, girl. I try my best. I try my best. Oh, I want to go down there, but I can't. I want to go down there. Wee. Can I touch these? Wait, what was that? Sounded like something I could... Anyway, don't worry about it. We're going back. Whee! So many noises, so little time. That fucking doll, man. That fucking doll. Okay, and now we're allowed to leave. Ah! Oh! I don't think we are where I think we are. Ulfie trembles as you approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna hug him tight. Ulfie buries his face against you, shaking slightly as he clings to you. What happened, bud? Ulfie, thank the dragon you're unharmed, physically at least. You do look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there? He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Oh, little me. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into the tree and then no see, no hear, no speak. I open my eyes, here. I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging on to the cub. He's been touched by that echo, and the stain isn't new, though it does seem quite deep. I've been trying to respect his privacy. Then you're likely to see him swallowed by it before he finds his words. Oh. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. A gasp, is it finally happening? Ulfie, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. My man came. My man help. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. She take darkness, mine. She take it, she make it hers. A curse transfer, how fascinating. I've never seen one of those in person. I'm less versed in hexamancy than you are, so explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that's what has happened to Ulfie. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I've never seen something leave such strong traces behind. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something that we can do to break you out of the remainder. Help my man, don't help me. Your mother? Did you not say that she was my flowers, my garden? What have you done? Oh dear, there's an angry voice. Oh dear. Ulfie shrinks right back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. On your guard, we have company. Company, but I haven't cleaned. Let's stick together. I agree, Rad. You may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. Thanks, Tamal. Oh my god. She likes my booty. Subira is just like not impressed. Do not go gentle. Aha. I see. Do not go gentle. Oh. Is it this thing that I'm looking for, maybe? No? Oh! That was loud and scary. Angry echoing. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back the same. You're a weird looking sharper. Hi, can we help? Get off my lawn. I don't think I have that fixed yet. I don't think I have my lawn sound command yet at the moment. Damn. This being appears to be made of pure echo. Be careful, Rad. Nonsense. Why should one's physical makeup determine their nature? The creature seems quite harmless. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to continue your chitter-chatter, I would prefer you do it somewhere else, somewhere that's far away from me. And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap. I'm not budging. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe that you are? A Palian. I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Subira, help. Safe. Ulfie, get away from these people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. Oh, is this Maman? Ulfie just stares at the echoing in confusion. There is no recognition in his eyes. Is that a common Umbran name? There's only one Ulfie. He's standing right beside you. Don't you remember me? I used to give you cookies when you were little. I do not remember. This echoing seems to be under the impression that they are an Umbran from the war. You better stay away from our Ulfie. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our Watcher over here may be part of the Palian Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfire, just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush. Can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind that we seek? You want a flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove that you aren't like those other Palians before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Movius Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land as well. Clean those up, and maybe we can talk about getting you that flower. What's the catch? No catch. Us Umbrans keep our end of the deal, always. I suppose there's no danger in going along with this. What, and ruin my hair? I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. Aw, I help, says Ulfie. Ulfie runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. All right, we've got to sabotage the ballistas. Oh. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. Where's the last one? Oh, here. Oh, hey, Ulfie.
There's danger?
Grr, break. Ulfie is using fists and teeth, and they're trying to smash the weapon apart. It seems ineffectual. Seems healthy. Are you okay? You're doing it wrong. Ulfie ignores you and continues to try to chew on the ballista.
Oh.
All right, we got it.
Too
Oh.
loud.
I think he's upset that I did it and he didn't. What about Tamala? What do you want?
Light does wonders
I'm afraid your
for
presence right now is too distracting, darling. You're getting me all hot and bothered.
You've
Oh
got
my
me wrapped
lord.
around your finger.
There's a child here, Tamala. There's a child. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat! What about the flowers? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. We can rebuild your house. You think you rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. He's very grumpy. Very, very grumpy. Subira, hello.
I could use a sharp mind like
I have
yours.
much to think about. Of course you
I
do.
am glad to have you at
Of
my back.
course you do. Why wouldn't you have a lot to think about while I'm having to come over here and do a bunch of work? Ridiculous. Ooh, got some ore from that. Nice. Nice. I feel like this one would be an axe, right? Yeah. All right. Let us rebuild. I mean, I guess it's good that they don't expect you to just have this in your storage. I would call that harassment, Tamala. Yeah, it is a little bit harassment, isn't it? It is a little bit. Oh, this is cute. That's so cute. Oh, it looks just like it used to, but it still isn't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? It's not enough. You haven't done enough. It seems like it's not about the garden. What else would it be about, huh? You all trampled my garden. You killed my family. I can't just sit here and feel this way. I have to do something. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you're not getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure that there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips because they don't look good next to each other. Okay. And the bluebells always needed to be on the far left. Okay. And of course the roses can't be in the middle or else their thorns will tear everything up. Okay. I think I already know how to do it. Maybe, possibly. God damn it. Where's the garden meant to be? Oh, I can't just do it yet. Okay. Oh, right. I need to pick these up. A logic puzzle with flowers. Oh, okay. So I've got to do like one at a time. Okay. What did I say? I need the bluebells. Now, is it left as in this left? I'm assuming this is left. I'm assuming that's left. And the roses. And the gardenia. I'm amazing. I am going to talk to Subira though.
Hello.
If I recall correctly, the rules are thus. Purple tulips and pink roses must be separated by one space. Yep, I remember that. Bluebells must be on the far left. I did that. Pink roses can't be in the middle. So where does that leave the white gardenia?
Until next time.
Where does that leave the white gardenia? I did it! What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed, girl. Huh, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, it's how I remember it. Oh, goodness, I didn't think... And after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. So you like it? Yes, you did such a wonderful job. Thank you, I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like those other Palians that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him his flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. Ooh. Hey, Cozy Pete's. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, bud? There was another Palian? I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? You did, just now. Sorry, dears, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Oh, you'd better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held onto all this resentment for far long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice, long nap. Hate really takes it out of you. The Echoling slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Aww. Aww. A fire blossom. Oh, that's pretty. A fire blossom. That's very cute. Angry Echoling. Ugh, mood. Valid, right? I am also the angry Echoling. I can't stay awake, so I'm off to bed. Love you. Goodbye, chat. Night-night, Janelle. Have good sleepo, beepo. See you next stream, Stram. I'll make sure to put updates in the Discord. For those that aren't in the Discord, or if for whatever reason you haven't changed servers, we closed the old one. We've got a new one shared with Archer's Apothecary, Ginger Ninja, Not Pure, and myself. So feel free to join if you haven't already. You can just join only to see updates from Archers. You can just join to only see the community side of things. It all depends on what tags you choose as to what you'll see. I'll see you next stream, Janelle. I'll see you probably in the Discord over the weekend too. I have a guess as to who that intruder is, but I'm just not saying though.
Are you prepared
I'm not
for a
sure,
little
to be
legwork?
honest, but I see you've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need, just 3 more. The others won't be lying around for us to stumble across, except expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that is not the most important information that we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact that my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I'm willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed that it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little bit more about our perpetrator. While it is possible the Echoling was just confused, they seem to believe that it was a Palian man. It did sound like that. It did sound like that. A Palian man who is just as useless at carpentry. Who's also a stranger to Kalima, which means it's likely no one that we know. I hope he's hot and single. Delightful as always, darling, though do you really think he'll hold a candle to me? I'm arresting him regardless of looks if we catch him red-handed. There is something else as well. Sabira glances towards where Ulfi is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoling had disappeared. Oh, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. Must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come along. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. I'll go make sure he's okay. I suppose all we can do is be there as support. Best leave that to Rad. I'm not known for my cuddly demeanor. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse this forest. Rad, let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Movis Way. Cool. Where is my boy Ulfi? I have more info though. I know the rest of the story. Yeah, you did say that you've already done that. Yes, Tamala, he will, as I'm not by. He will. He'll be super pretty. Oh, that's a... Can I just hit this now? Oh my god, I can? Oh my god, I actually can. Amazing.
I admire your unique.
You see it too then? Another flow flower and another Echoling guarding it. Go on then, work your magic. It's called being nice. Yes, that's what I meant. You're quite skilled at simpering until others give you what you want. It's really a valuable talent.
Next time, let's chat in my boudoir.
Calm down, Tamala.
You are the only person I trust with this.
You sure you aren't hungry? I have a variety of high-protein sustenance bars. Blech, taste like stinkberry. Yeah, I suppose they are. Quite a bit of an acquired taste.
Until next time.
Can I talk to Ulfie or no? Yes.
Need something?
Oh, he's so cute.
Hungry.
Oh, he's hungry. You said no to the protein bar. Checking out for the nights. I see you all about. Bye, El Rey Delion. Look after yourself. I appreciate you. Ralph, where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We've got to go. Who's Ralph? Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding. Come out to Papa. Hello? Can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Gonna have to find someone by the name of Ralph. I see. Well, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I really should finish soon. I kind of want to finish this quest at the very least, but we'll see. We'll see.
Your unique.
I saw everything. That Echolin completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time you tried to get up the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we might enter a battle that we just cannot win. I find this! Alfie approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph? He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option that we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he'll give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. All right, page 1. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized that we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find it before we left, and I did. Now I have to just get home, but there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous. I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it. Okay.
You're going to leave me all alone?
I'm not gonna leave you all alone. Calm down.
Ooh, what's this strange feeling?
Okay, I just wanted to see if they
You're
had
going to
other
leave me
things to say in between all that, but it doesn't look like they do. Let's see if we can finish this quest before I finish Strimstram. So she lost the locket somewhere around here. Was it up high or down low? Oh! You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. The diary opens. Okay, page 2. There was definitely something here and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I've got to find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. Okay. Oh, why does it keep bringing this one up? Okay. It said follow the tracks. But I don't... Oh. Oh, those tracks. All right. Fantastic. A set of muddy footprints. Is this the direction that Rolf went? Am I heading in the right direction? I am. You hear the sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. And it opens for you. I'm hurt, but I should be okay. I'm holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me, and the monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves, and it's getting really cold. I'm going to try and make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. I don't want to go in the cave. It sounds scary. Oh, okay. It's less scary than I thought. Ooh, symbols. Hey, Ulfie. Hi, Subira. Hi, Tamala. Here in Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Ralph Chowet, dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter, May your light carry on to the next world. I talked to Ulfi. Huh?
To leave.
I love
No.
him. I love him so much.
Hello.
I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It's not fair. We should tell his father. That won't be a pleasant conversation if he will even listen to us. It's a shame though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about our other cultures. All that schooling, and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Touchy. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those that they have lost. This fire is fueled by flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit that he's dead. There's no one left to light his grave fire. We light it. Can't hurt. I suppose it won't take much time. Very well. Those braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. I leave it in your capable hands, Rad. Everyone always leaves it in my capable hands. It must be in here. So Windy Cave, Ralph, Dutiful Son. I feel like it's got to be in here. Son, brother, hunter. One day they'll learn. Yeah. No, I'm not really seeing the pattern in that. Maybe I have to talk to them to find it out.
I admire
Sabira's a
your
little mean.
uniqueness.
I think she's a little dense about, like, personal matters, you know? One day they'll learn. One day they will. Do you need help? You've dealt with these brazies before, haven't you? Aim and shoot in the right order. Yeah, but what is
Your
the order?
company will be missed.
Just the person.
Appears to be a specific order needed. Perhaps it corresponds to the symbols in the diary. Oh, I didn't even
I am proud
think
to have
about
you
the
on my
fucking diary. I thought it'd be in this room. I am a big dum-dum. So, oh my god, I have the worst recall for shit like this. Hands, snake, candle. And snake, candle. So is that first or last? I'm not sure. Oh! Okay. Cool. As soon as you light the graves fires, another echoling appears. Oh, so hungry. Tummy hole so big. Need tasties. I know you. I bought you a pie. You pie bringer? Thank you. Thank you. You make tummy hole smaller for a little bit. Now it's big again. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now I'm just hungry. Oh. Food. Remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. Even after what he did. We can take you to him. Okay. I want to see Papa. I make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You can take me to Papa. I have a pocket Ralph. I have a pocket Ralph. That's so cute.
Need something?
We take him home, yes? After a pit stop or 20. No, we take him home now.
Go.
Okay, we'll take him home now.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Is that a very small echoling in your bag? I suppose at this point I should not be surprised with this place. We'd best return him to his father. A son seems like a fair exchange for a flower, no? We're not going to hold the echoling hostage, Tamala. I didn't say that. I simply implied it.
Farewell, my friend.
You're literally the worst, Tamala. Like, genuinely the worst. Genuinely the worst type of person. Oh, gosh. I didn't say we were going to hold them hostage, but I certainly implied it. Okay. All right. I'm here to bring Ralph home to you. Please don't bite my fingies as I hand him over, okay? All right? We're going to be besties, yeah? Ralph. Has anyone seen Ralph? Ralph delivery. The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to its normal size. Papa! Ralph, but you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it's me. You left me in the cave and I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you. I set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. Wow, that is actually fucking insane. It must have been so dark, and of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have had to... Oh, remember to bring matches. Let yourself mourn. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry and gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, but I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. Now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also? Before the echoing could finish his sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to get the flow flower. I love that. What? Wait a second. Wait a hot minute. I want to talk to Ulfi.
Hello.
Ulfi's so cute.
Whose health?
Let us put our heads together.
There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of the war in your order training? How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware of how terrible it is. But it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind, not just on the land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been entirely avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It's hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. And the Republic is responsible for it all, I might remind you. This is a just direct result of Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbran War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over a misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Aquindu fell in love. However, Umbra is the only one of few independent kingdoms in Palia having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It's been a point of tension between the Republic and Umbra ever since. So naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to Elderwood. What happened next? Well, only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and the princess were dead, and thus the first battle of the Umbran War broke out with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it's strained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for the role in these things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Have they tried gift baskets? Would anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find. And before we can cleanse the tree.
You are illuminating, as always.
Thanks, Sabira. Honestly, I can't stand Sabira. I'd rather work with Tamala. I like both characters, but I would pick Sabira any day. I don't mind either way. Sabira, I'm very much only just getting to know because I haven't done any of these quests yet. So, but I can see the appeal of both of them in different ways.
What?
But neither of them are Ionar or Hodari. Or Sifu for that matter. So, you know. This was the beast's fault? It was the war? But he think Ralph is the beast. It was Beast's fault. Ulfi sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Sabira. Okay. Yes, you're right. Neither are Hodari. See? Told you. Neither of them are Hodari. Just saying. Trying to clean up as we go in case that becomes like something important. feel like it will be. Feels like it's going to be important. Bouncy. Oh, hello. I made it. Why is everyone looking this way? What's happening? You're thinking too much, little wolf. It's a dangerous thing to do. Talking hard, thinking easy. You truly remind me of someone I knew. If the timelines weren't so wrong, I think you would be his brother. I was thinking the same thing. Like Hassian? Huh?
Yes.
I was thinking of Hassian as well.
I have something of interest to
Another
share.
flower. We're getting close. I'll leave this to you. I doubt this one is any more fond of Palians than the last one was.
Until next time.
I'm just saying, as co-workers or friends, neither of them is a potential romance for me, though. That's fair enough. That is so fair enough. Hello, dude. If I'd just been a day sooner, one day, that's all I would have needed. What's wrong? Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He just keeps dying. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again and again and again. Who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew that I had to follow him. Oh gosh, I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We'd barely spent a second apart since we had met, so I wasn't going to let a silly thing like the war with Umbra keep us apart. But he keeps dying without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas, and he keeps dying. Can I help? I don't know. I'm surprised you can even see me. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. Some help would be nice, if you think you can. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have just done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure out better than I can. The noises are scary. I won't lie to you. The noises are scary. That's an air blossom. That's a fire blossom. That's the very old grocery list. Where is the letter? Did I still need to pick it up? I bet I still need to pick it up. I feel like I probably still need to pick it up. Yep, there it is. Okay. See? I'm smart. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, Penta, it is with a heavy heart that I write to you. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbran monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it really was unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing that you were out there, safe with the scouting party. I'll let you know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Changa. Oh, man. Man, that's fucked.
This light does wonders for your eyes. You're going to leave me all alone?
I mean, I'm right here, Tamala. Calm down. You read the letter. What should I have done? How do I stop this? You can't change the past, but I can. There has to be something that I can do that changes things. Hello, Carlos. Are you okay? Are you crying desperately because you want to say hi to everybody? I'm sorry to say that that's not the reason he's crying desperately. He just really wants dinner. So does Luna, apparently. Belle, dinner is still an hour away. Relax. Hi, kitty. Yeah, this is Carlos. And the one crying down there is Luna. I would never venture to pick her up because she does not like being picked up. Neither does he, really, but he's a goofball. You want to show everyone your little beans? Little feet? Look at those fluffy beans. So fluffy. Hi, Carlos. Please stop crying. It's very distressing. I'm going to say fight the beast yourself. I don't know how I could possibly stop the beast if Ascari couldn't, but even if it just meant I would die in his place, it would be worth it. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it will. The desperate echoing disappears, and as it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter on the desk. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. To the family of Ascari Galib, it is with a heavy quill that I write to you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. I considered telling you that he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. It was discovered that his squire, Pentar, had deserted his scouting party and been attacked by a wild animal on the way back to camp. And when Ascari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his own chest. Only he knows his motivations, but I supposed he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as his own shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you to know that they were sent through the veil together. Oh my gosh, that went places. That went places. Bro. A Palian this time. I can't say I'm too torn up about their passing. They should have known better than to occupy these woods. I doubt anyone here had much influence over the war. They only wanted to protect their homes. And yet they destroyed another's instead. What about you, Ulfi? Me? No one should die. Oh. Oh, Ulfi. Fluffy baby? Yes, Carlos is Fluffy baby. Here's him, little boy. All right. What happened? I saw the beast. Did I do it? Is Ascari okay? All right, I gotta tell him what happened. Oh, but no, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him. Why? He loves you. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. And he can make it without me. I know he can. He just has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? It doesn't matter. I go through 1,000 deaths if it means that I could save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can stay there. You have to let it go. I can't. I have to go back. I have to change it. There has to be something that I can do. This time things will change. I just know it because they just have to. All right, fine. Run away together. Run away? It might be hard to convince Ascari. He's always been so brave. He's never really run from a fight. But if it's me, he might listen. This time things will have to change. I just know it because they just have to. All right. He's off to another loop. Penda, I'm sorry to have left you and even sorry to have lied, but I kept going back through that day over and over when you begged me to leave the night that the beast attacked. All I saw was the look on your face and how much pain you're in. But now I keep seeing the faces of everyone who died that day. I wonder how many of them could have been saved if I'd just stayed. I couldn't eat. I couldn't sleep. So I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually I found the beast. I killed it. And when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster. It was a boy, an angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It's clear to me that I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter and know that I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life that we had together. Your Ascari. What the fuck? I heard this quest is gut-wrenching, so I was prepared. Yeah, I mean, we've been told, like, the moment that the Elderwood opened that it was, like, emotions. Deep emotions. Like, you know, negative in the sense of, like, they make you feel bad. Because there's nothing negative about emotions in general. But all-encompassing emotions, like, you know, like these, certainly a lot to deal with, so yeah.
You scare animals away.
But they do nothing wrong. But the beast, it's a spirit of vengeance, and they are Palian soldiers. It's only doing what it was born to do. What a terrible existence. To the beast, the pain of the war must be as fresh as the day that it was born. That's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else, though. Is that not what Echo does? It has little choice in the matter. But it still hurts. It still kills. I wonder if it knows what it's doing. Which would be worse, a mindless creature that's lashing out or a conscious mind that knows the cruelty of its own actions? There's no room for nuance in your small little worldview, is there? My job is to protect people. I leave it to others to judge. Could have fooled me. Wolfie's like, man. Some have complained it isn't fizzing for a cozy game. I think it's very fitting for a game that is as, like, eclectic as this one. Like, yes, it's a cozy game, but there's so much within the small amount of lore that we have so far. I feel like it does fit. I feel like it does fit. But I just realized why they call it Echo. Yep. Yep. No, no. Why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I would die for him and he won't even let me do that. It's probably because he feels the same way. I can't save him. Does that mean I can just stop now? Huh, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower, right? Here, I'm sorry I wasted your time. I wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this, says Ulfi. He carefully approaches holding a small pouch. It feels like it might be yours. Marbles? This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went. But I don't... Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? Ugh, there was a reason. I know there was. The Echoling pours the marbles out onto the ground where he studies them for a long moment. I gave him these. It was when we met. Our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles. He won every time, and he'd take one of mine, and then he'd put it in this pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk! The Echoling lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these, but he still carried them with him everywhere he went, even after he grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait too long, haven't I? I bet he wants his marbles back. Oh, you're probably right. He's going to tease me about them again. The Echoling regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to its chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. The Echoling slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Oh man, he lost his marbles, that guy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing.
You need something?
That was a kind thing of you to do for that Echoling, little wolf. No, not kind. I just had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to do it, Ulfi? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate on that. Is there something you'd like to tell us, Ulfi? Oh, no, nothing. Ulfi, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. Doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say. Let's just stay focused. There's only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. Tamala turns on her heel and walks away, and Ulfi quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Subira. Oh, wait, is he scared of me now? Bro, you're not allowed to be scared of me. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's some bullshit. I mean, I guess she must be this way. Yep. I was right. It's so weird being here, but there's nothing here, if that makes sense. So strange. So strange. Can I fall in that? I can. Love it. Oh man, it took me right back to here. Oh, I guess I can just use this. Never mind, it's fine. Actually, a helpful thing that happened. It's all good. It's fine. I couldn't help but sacrifice myself to the bottomless pit. Just had to see what would happen. Hey, Tamala.
If it isn't my favorite paramour.
Here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it only just sprouted. Ulfi stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach that final flower. Where's the Echoling? There doesn't seem to be one. As there's no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigating myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfi. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading. I promise, it's not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. He's the beast, right? So you have been paying attention. Good job. I'll give you your reward later. Thanks, Tamala. You are the original beast of the Elderwood. Yes, Ulfi? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It's only the three of us here. Wait, where's Subira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulfi relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, Soldier Man, Garden. I ruined it all. Did you mean to? I don't know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember just little pieces. I see. So you don't remember most of your time as the Beast. Ulfi shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter. I've made more with less. If we are to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. You can do that? How? You must restart your time. The scars left behind by the cursed have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you to face memories that your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. And I help. I wouldn't expect anything less. You're annoyingly helpful. Thank you. Now, I know it'll be difficult, Ulfi, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We'll use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to, if you focus. Rad will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, you can return here for the next step of the ritual. Okay, but what about Subira? Ah! Poor Ulfi. Don't tell her, please. Let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Rad, Ulfi, are you all right? Tamala was just being a rascal. I didn't think the order needed to eavesdrop on this particular conversation. Some things are best handled extrajudicially. I hate that word. I love it, but I hate it. I understand you all have some comfort with the order, but I am here to help. And you're reporting that help back to the order, word for word? Will there be a file on Ulfi in Maku City? There's not even a file on you there, Tamala. I've been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there is some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. Is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? We'll be careful. I will be strong. Rad, help. As long as you'll be there, Rad, I'll trust your judgment. I wouldn't. I mean, what? If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. Be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind of you. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ulfi, but if you need any help, you or Rad, call for me. I'll be there. Oh, Ulfi nods once and then waits for you to follow him off into the outpost. Okay. Well. Off we go, team. Ulfi's a cute little beast, don't you think? He's a very cute little beast. Like, of all the beasts that he could be, he's pretty cute. I assume we're gonna need that. Yeah, okay. This. Ulfi looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. Huh. I knew I spelled a puzzle. Ulfi sniffs the air and turns back to you, confused. Smells same. Sour. Sad. That's what puzzles smell like. Ulfi nods, seemingly filing this information away.
Bye.
I assume I have to cut it. How have I suppressed the aura before? Oh, it's this thing, right? And then I should be able to, yeah. Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted. Okay. Look at me remembering how things work. It's been a while, but I remember. It's been a while, but I remember. You don't know this full story yet? I haven't done this yet. This is my first time doing this part of the playthrough. I'm always behind on story stuff. Always. Careful, it's spicy. Do you have it? Are you ready? Yes. Ulfie takes the doll without hesitation, and the moment it passes your hand to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No, I don't mean to. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. Deep breaths, my guy, deep breaths. He doesn't answer, but he resolutely picks up the doll after a moment to collect himself. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. I remember becoming the beast. What do you remember? Soldiers. They came to Zendru, and my parents. They got out. They told me to stay, but I followed them. They tried to talk, but the soldiers just attacked them. I try to protect. I get hurt too, and then dark, angry, so angry and so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came, told me it'd help. I said yes, and then I changed. I hurt the soldiers who hurt Mia and Pia, but I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Elaine. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until there's no one left to hurt. I don't think they'd blame you. I blame. It was me. I said yes. This doll, it's Elodie's. She would have it, but I had said yes. Would you say yes again? No, never. If I could change it. But I became like a sad soldier man if I try. The echo leaking from the doll in Ulfie's hands slowly dissipates, and soon after the tension in his shoulders lifts as well. It hurts a little less now. We'll find the next thing now. I feel where. Oh, little guy. Little guy. Yes. Hey, buddy. This place. I know this place. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember, and then he shakes his head. Vine's in the way again. You can help?
Voice helps.
Oh, he's so fucking cute, man. I can help. I just need to find... Do I have to go back to the same basin, or can I... Oh, I mean, I guess I can... There's one down here, right? Where did I see it last? Must just have to go back to the other one. Whee! I can do it! I can do it! I'm helping! As you scoop up the box, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination. Okay. This. I remember. He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memory floods through him. This was Maman's. When I was a beast, she hurt me, and then she helped. I thought your mum died. Mare gone, but Maman's still here. She helped me. She take beast from me. Even though she changed, she still protect me, even as the beast. She bring me food and help me when I'm sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she changed when the big light in the sky came. Now she's angry like I was. What was her name? He stares at you as if he doesn't quite understand the question. Maman. Ulfie tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we'll find the next place. Maybe like his sister or something? Ulfie!
You scare animals away.
There is too many. Maybe we have to choose. Okay, you choose. I trust you.
Voice helps.
So what have we got? Plant. A sack. Oh, and a sword. So that's the garden. Don't know what the sack would be. I don't know what the sack would be. I feel like I'm blind and there was definitely another one of these, but it's fine. I'm just going to remain blind. And we're going to just go for it. It's fine. I'm thinking we release the sack. Because it's in the center. So I want to. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing, and a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it. It wouldn't matter. Nothing would matter. Choose the bag. No. Actually, do you really want to keep looking? You've been in this tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish the puzzle and go home. I'm going to keep looking. You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay. You can choose the bag. I'm going to make a rude gesture at the bag. Fine, don't choose the bag. It's not like the bag cares. You don't need to be so rude to the bag. That's an interesting response. I am blind! I feel like the sword must be the right one. As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest. A little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout. I'm going to keep looking. That's all right. It's a lot of commitment choosing the sprout. Probably easy to go with one of the other options. Faster, too. What is this? As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with all-consuming rage. It feels good. Powerful. You feel like you can do anything, and no one can stop you. Choose the sword. I'm going to keep looking. The rage burns hotter as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it feels like it will not allow you to leave. But your grip loosens and you pull away. The anger melts as fast as summer snow. Oh, I don't know which one to choose. They're all so interesting. Fuck. They're all so interesting. We got like rage, emptiness, and hope. I know my pick. I think it's like emotions, right? I kind of want to pick the bag. The bag's kind of insane. Bag's kind of insane. The bag feels like the craziest option, and that's kind of why I want to do it. Select one of the 3 items and bring it to Ulfi. Oh, which one represents Ulfi's best possible future? I didn't realize that was the question. Bro, I'm glad I reread that. Sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess it up? What if it actually makes everything worse? I believe in Ulfi. That's right. You won't even be the one taking care of the sprout. This is for Ulfi, and you know he's a good kid. Whee! Give Ulfi the sprout. This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout. They say when I grow up, the sprout will grow too. Then I used to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Oh, cool. Let's name it Audrey the Second. I wonder what it'll grow into. I do not know, but I want to see. Ulfi takes the sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting. Its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and then looks back at you. Thank you, Rad. I take care of this. Now, we go back? Yeah, we can go back. Past, present, future is what Tamala said. True, true. I had kind of forgotten about that part of the conversation because I was so busy listening to the interesting things that they said. Like, in response. Tamala! I did a thing! Oh. Target practice. An old box made of a ring. Who could it have belonged to? Huh. Very well made, this story. I agree.
Voice hurts.
Oh, his voice hurts. That's so
I may have
cute.
met my match in you.
There you are, darlings. Just in time, too. So Watcher and I have just finished setting up the array. It will hurt things? Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you place inside will be safe from harm. We only need the echo clinging to it, not the items itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light the candle in that order, and the ritual may begin. Rad will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure.
I hope this is how you always remember me.
Past, present, future? Because like he was given this in the past, but like it's all... I really like this one too. It's a very well made story. Yeah, it is. flames jump higher as you light the last candle. Behind you, Tamala casts the spell. For a moment, everything goes dark. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs. They cling to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention. A presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind. Oof. Okay. You good, Ulfie? Huh?
No more.
Ulfie's like, what?
Just the person I was looking for. Your
Okay.
companionship
I wasn't
has
sure if
been
maybe there would be more things
a
that they could
welcome
say.
change.
It's so pretty.
Uh,
I feel the same.
Hello.
Well, yes. Most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second that we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough that this works. Huh. I'm still sad. Do you always feel sad? No, not always, but lots. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every ailment, I would have found it already. And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulfie, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me the answer was in plain sight. You were the beast of the Elderwood. I do not hate you for it, Ulfie. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I'm sorry that you had to face it all alone. You are a kind, brave, empathetic young man. You deserved to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now.
huh?
You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulfie. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech to express myself. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. You can thank me with food. Thank you for trusting us, Ulfie. You are safe. Oh, that's really sweet. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we?
Yes.
We shall. And if everything could stop being pinned on my freaking thing, that'd be great. Oh my gosh. All right. Back to the tree. Back to the tree. I need to go to that one, don't I? Yes, no, maybe. No, maybe it is this one. I'm so easily confused. I'm so easily confused. The animation on Ulfie is really good. Yeah, I really like him. He's very cute. Oh, the candle's still here. Fantastic. Love to see it.
Too loud.
One of the
Go.
best compliments I've ever gotten was that I'm safe to be around. Yeah. Recently I got told by someone something similar. Hit me right in the feels. It's a bit of an honor when people feel that way.
If it isn't my favorite paramour.
Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbran records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is aspected to a certain element. You'll need to place the flowers in the correct order, and then Ulfie will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. I do it? You're the only Umbran remaining in the Elderwood. This is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure the ritual is perfectly safe? Of course. The Umbrans did it every year with no casualties, though the records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Rad here will need to take some liberties when arranging those flowers. If I blow up, Ulfie gets my house. I want Rad, not house! You will not blow up, darling. At worst, you'll be cursed for eternity. Tamala! Oh, pish. Fine. So Watcher and I will stand by ready to deal with any magical backlash. You happy? Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left, the final on the right. You take the scroll and you open it. A burn to cleanse the haze. A breeze to grow the flame. Rain to douse the blaze. Now the soil we reclaim.
I keep thinking you'll bore me, yet you don't.
Hmm. Do they have to go? Oh, okay, yep. Oh. I am a silly bean. That should be it. Cool. I nearly fucked it up because I wasn't paying full attention, apparently. But I got there at the end. Your streams sure are a safe place to be, Rad. Aw, Tracky, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I'm really glad you feel that way.
I feel a little faint.
The tree has not rejected us yet. So now, Ulfi, the floor is yours. What do I do? As you do not have training in Flowcraft yet, Sabira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Now, Ulfi, all you need to do is believe in the words I say and repeat them. And I vibe. You've got this. Ulfi nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Sabira and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. Izzy Laas. A trail of fire sparks up the roots of the Zendru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if it's been burned. Gu Mi'er. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. Rasen. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. Oh, that's a nice sound. Seal Imkig. As the sky clears and the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up on the branches of the Zendru tree, fluttering softly, as if just waking up. A bird chirps and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if finally remembering how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then finally, there is calm in the Elderwood.
How did I survive so long without you?
Oh, wow. We did it, team.
There's danger?
I always
Okay.
have to come talk to Ulfi first.
I feel a little faint.
Oh, I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It's happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. So I don't smell any more puzzles. Ulfi sniffs the air to confirm. Smells fresh. It will likely take considerable time to clean up all of the echo that's spilled out, but it's a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zendru tree will be overcome again. Ulfi, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfi frowns, places his hand on one of the tree roots, and eyes closing. It came through water. From this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water. From the Vyuksport Sea? That's in the direction of the Royal Highlands. I thought the tap was in the Elderwood. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land had not changed in that time? That a forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The Highlands are entirely abandoned. No one lived there since the Unification War. If it were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that's our next destination. I'll get ready. You two are coming? Exactly my question. This is not a road trip you can simply just invite yourselves on. And you expect me to be able to just stop me? I was not asking for an invitation. I will be going to the Highlands. Me too. You need me. I help. We will continue this conversation later. So what are the Highlands like? The only story I know of the area claims it is the ancestral homeland of humanity. During the Unification Wars, it was a home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed and our rules on flow usage established. Ugh, a few bad eggs ruin it for the rest of us. All right, let's get going. It's never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We'll need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. Do you have one? Personally, no, but I have access to order resources. I simply need to reach out to my contacts. Oh, those order ships are always so garish. Oh well, I suppose it's time for our merry little squad to break for the moment. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I'd rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Come, Ulfi. I imagine you're peckish after all of this. You? Food? Okay. I'm just going to wave goodbye. Ulfi and Tamala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Sabira alone once more. Thank you, Rad. I could not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave, but until then... Ooh. I get a bunny voucher.
You sure you haven't put a
Bunny. Team. I got a voucher for a bunny. That's pretty cool. Meet your party at the Murdoch. Okay, so that is the beginning of the Royal Highlands main story that I'm going to need to do. But we're not doing it right now. That's for sure. Because I absolutely should not do that. No, I should not. Can I go out here now? Damn it! It's really pretty though. Really pretty. I want to live up there. I want to live up there. So I guess that means that we should be able to walk through here now with no real issues. I don't trust it. Seems dodgy. Cool. So now we've got everything that we needed there. I've still got some vouchers, but nothing to spend it on. So that's okay, I guess. Wait a second. Are you wearing a horse head? That's amazing. That's hilarious. So this is where we'll eventually meet them, which I'm not going to do now. I'm going to be a good girl. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Ooh. Oh, so now the store is like gotten like bigger. Tracky, thank you so much for the 50 heckin' bits and the cutest little celebratory Highland cow. That's adorable. That is adorable. Hooray for almost Highlands. I've been there. I have been there. I just, you know, probably shouldn't have been there yet because I haven't reached the quest. So that's new for me, I think. 753. Okay. So I need enchanting runestone. I need to get more of these seeds, and I need the midnight float fish. So that's not so bad. Sort of like coming along pretty quickly with that. Where are we? So we need... I'm in the Highlands all the time. I haven't even finished the Wind Temple though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like my brain's like, I shouldn't be there, but also I want to. I want to be there. 6 float fish. An ancient... what are they called? Oops. Ancient wood seeds. So the midnight float fish, I'm pretty sure I've captured one before. Where's me fish? Oh, I've gone too far down. Not gonna find me fish over here. Da, 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 da. Gotta go now. Bye. No worries. Square 141. Lovely to have met you. Thanks for hanging out. Look after yourself. Elderwood Angler. Here we go. Midnight Floatfish. Uncommon. It doesn't actually say where to get it though. Let me have a look. Meow. Oh, I don't just want that. Elderwood saltwater worm. Elderwood saltwater worm. So down along here, I guess, would make the most sense. They shouldn't be too hard to get. Like down the sea. I feel like that is not saltwater. Demurdock and the sea looks like that should be the right one. All right. I'm just reminding myself that that is what I need to farm next, because otherwise I will continue to forget. So I think for now, ooh. Oh, it's Hassian. I mean, he's leaving, but it's Hassian. Am I going the right way for this? Or is that up above? Ah! Must be up above. I'm gonna go have a look. I want to find out what it is before I run away. Ooh. I don't want to pay for that. I don't have any of the things. Wait a second. Is this where it's trying to take me? No, not quite. What is this? I feel like an idiot right now. Where is it trying to take me? It must be down here. I must have been wrong. Oh! The echo swirling around this object doesn't allow you to get any closer? Hexamancy 101? Bro! Ask Tamala about the cursed object. Bro, Tamala! I blame Tamala entirely for all of this. It's all her fault. All right, we're going home. We're going home. Oh my lordy lord. Bloody Tamala, I tells ya. I tells ya. Bloody Tamala. She can't be trusted, that one. She can't be trusted. Then again, I actually don't think we can either, you know? I don't think we can either. All right. Oh, I forgot about the fucking bunny. Trade for a wool punny at the store. Unlocks the ability to purchase more wool punnies. So wait, this is ranching, right? By the looks of things. Does that mean I can make bunnies into ranch? Is that what that means? Because that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Enchanting runestone. Where does that end up? Materials, maybe? Yes, okay. I suppose we should perhaps check on the ranch when it comes to that. Oh, I didn't realize I actually had 2 of them out. I might put that one in storage. Oh, actually, I think I did that on purpose at the time, but I don't want to keep more than 1 now unless I have like a full-on idea for them. Oh my gosh. Look at the garden we're going to have to do. Oh, level 105. You know, it was just meant to be. We were meant to be. Wow, everything has grown. It feels like. Oh, there's a couple of things that haven't quite grown. But lordy lord, a lot of it has. Okay. Probably gonna need all the things. Maybe not all of it, but it's probably easier to do than trying to remember to grab the right ones. If I just grab them all, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? All right. Grab all these next. Meow. Wow. That's a lot of bok choy. Hey. Trying to plant over here. I'm trying to plant over here. All right. And then we do the carrots. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I feel like because of the animation, it is not really quicker to do like pull and plant at the same time. I feel like it causes more harm than good doing that. Just to the way that the what's name is, the animation is. But I'm gonna keep doing it because I can. Mostly because I'm trying to see how confusing it is. And honestly, it is. It's very confusing. I think I'd rather going around picking everything and then going back around to plant everything. Did I miss a couple of carrots on that way around? Oh, see, I think I picked the wrong thing. I picked the wrong thing. There's another reason not to try and do it like that. Trying to be all fancy. Now I fucked it up. That would probably have been bok choy, but I will check momentarily. We put all the potatoes first. I was trying to be cool. See if we could do it a different way. That's what you get for trying to be cool. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. All right. Potatoes. Did I pull them out? How did I not pull the potatoes out after all of that? What the hell? Of all the things. Potatoes. Boom. All right, let's also, I'm going to grab out my, I'm going to grab out my little garden picture that I have. Figure out where I fucked it up. That's what I need to do. All right, so I'm going to look at it this way. All right, that one's cool. Oh, this one's meant to be an honyon. This one's meant to be a honyon. Oh, I think that, no, you know what? That is, I think I didn't do it wrong just that time. Not long ago, I had no onion seeds, so I just used the carrots. So that, some of these aren't necessarily from just then. They're from me not having the right seed at a certain time. This one, though, this one's wrong. This one is wrong. We will fix that. All right. So that should be all good. Yes. And then this is all good as well. And then I think we've got this one all good. Yep. And then, yep, onion, potato. Oh, see, that's meant to be a carrot. I really fucked that up. How doth one fuck up that badly? I don't know. But if anyone can do it, it's little old me. It's little old me. All right. All right. What's this one? We've got, see, the wheat and rice have been mixed up. That's okay. That's not a huge deal. Potato, potato. See, that's meant to be a honyon. Corn. There's not meant to be 3 corn. I don't know why there's not meant to be 3 corn. Maybe it was at some point. So is the corn and prevents weeds, boosts harvest amount. Okay. Nope, that's different. So let's put our potatoes in because they are fine to be there. But it seems like one of those is meant to be an onion. I think I prefer that as corn at this point. So it can stay like that. That's fine. Carrot, onion, tomato, potato. So technically that's meant to be another onion here. Potato, potato. All right, so we do have a little bit of a mix-up that's happened, that's for sure, but not as bad as it could have been. And realistically speaking, it looks like maybe I've just tried to fit corn into a few places because it looks like corn was only like, yeah, looks like there's only 1 corn there. So maybe I just fucked up when I was like originally doing it, and then I just stuck with it. So I may have to fix that. Honestly, what I probably need to do is go and like figure out the garden layout myself again, where I can get a little bit more of everything. That's really what I need to do. I just don't want to do that right now. To be fair, I never really want to do that because it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. All right, that's all of our carrots in there. Got no more onions. That's all of the tomatoes done. The corn. Always more corn. That's just tomatoes, that's fine. That's just the carrots. So I think, yes. Get those done. These have to be seeds. So do these. And so do these. And then we just got the little pumpkin guys, which I just don't think we're going to have anywhere to put them at the moment, to be honest. I'm pretty sure the beans are meant to be seeds. I think that's where I'm meant to put them to get the most monies out of them. Which we definitely need because I may or may not have spent a lot of gold. Whoops. Still not really sure how I managed that. But here we are. Yes, seeds, beans. Yep. Seeds is beans. Got it. There's probably not enough room for all the apples. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Okay. We may need to put some more of these down. How are we going over here? Yes. We actually probably can't put these down yet. Oh, you trying to feed him on my desk. He's not gonna like that. He's not a show cat. He's a silly Dean. Here you go, little man. Tom decided to put the cat on the desk to eat. They can't see the stance the way that you can. Here, you come along here a little bit further so that my hand can fit behind you and you won't be uncomfortable. He has to eat out of a puzzle thing because he can't be trusted. He eats way too quick and he makes himself sick. So there you go. A little bit of trivia for you. My cat's as much of an idiot as I am. Yes, hello, Carlos. He's like, shut up, I'm trying to eat, bitch. He doesn't give two shits. He just wants to eat his food. He just wants to eat his food. He is a simple soul. So aggressive. Because he really wants the food. Like, he hates that he has to work for it. Because he wants to eat now. He wants to eat like 10 minutes ago. Sometimes I think I actually need a plate like that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Don't you worry. We're probably in a very similar boat. And the boat is sinking. I mean, what? Oh dear. Oh. He's just so aggressive with it. Like, sometimes I worry he's just hurting his little face. We've tried a few different feeders. Like, none of them are fantastic. Because they all in some way end up providing, like, whisker fatigue. So, like, you can't win. You can't win. I just need him to stop being such a chonker. Me too, though, you know? Like I said, it's not just about him. I need to do the same thing. I require doing the same thing. Oh. Trying to push that off the edge, huh? Hey, buddy. Trying to push that off the edge. All right, I think we need more seed. Oh. Need more seed harvesters more than anything, but I think I've only got room to put one more down. Oh, then again, I could probably put both down. And that, I would just have to pick up. What have we got? Oh no, that needs some stuff done as well. And... oh, good boy. Who's a good little Carlos? Who's a good little Carlos? Yes, you are. Silly little man. He's like, yep, that's me. I'm awesome. Now shut up. I'm eating. All right, seeds. Oh, you are so aggressive with this, I swear. There's no winning with you. Seeds. Can I put down another preserver or? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Because then we can do the pumpkins as well. Oh, it looks like we could actually put another one down, which would be good. Because then... I also wish someone would just bring me food when I'm hungry. Just realized I actually need to cook today. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sort out food when I hop off shortly. Maybe that's why I haven't hopped off yet. Because the thought of that is the worst. Just the worst. Alright, there's still 2 butterfly beans that need to be made into seeds, but everything else is sort of on the way. It's great. And we can get a little bunny. We can get a bunny. We can get a bunny. Good job, little man. Good job. Oh, that's actually closed. But you know what? I will leave it in my inventory as a reminder to do it. Same with the bunny. Hi. Look, you still got a piece. Still got some food. Still got some food. I feel like I've almost made it easier for him because it's not able to move as much. And I just find it funny that he doesn't bother using his paw. Did you throw it? What's wrong? Is it stuck on your paw? What's wrong? Oh, he flicked it backwards and it landed in his tummy fur. Carlos, it's here. Carlos, look, it's here. He's so blind to what's directly in front of him, I swear. Look. Oh my lord. And with that, we probably should finish up for the day because I have been strimstramming for a little while. You're just silly little boy. Thank you so much to everyone that decided to raid in and hang out and share their communities today. Thank you to everyone in the community that decided to hang out here with the community today. Thank you, Carlos, for blessing us with your presence. Thank you for the follows, people that decided to join the community. I really heckin' appreciate you wanting to be here. Thank you very much to those that decided to resubscribe today. That was very kind of you. Thank you for helping keep a roof in my tummy and food all over my head. I will have to go deal with some food. The cats get fed a little bit easier than me. And next stream right now is currently planned for Tuesday. So I'll see you next Tuesday. I think I put it into the Twitch schedule, but if I didn't, I will after stream anyway. And please join the Discord. It's where I mostly keep everything up to date there. Okay. So it's the best place for you to be up to date with all things that are the community. Oh, he didn't leave me any. What a bitch. Sorry, I was just getting the crumbs out of his bowl. Please follow me on all the things. I'm Ms. Radcore everywhere. And we are going to raid someone that I never get the chance to raid. Because honestly, what time is it? It's 8:10. I'm very rarely on at this time, and I would really like to raid them because of that. Also because they're lovely. So let's go do that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys so much for just hanging out. We're going to raid Thylacine, another wonderful Australian streamer. They're playing Rainbow Six Siege, and it looks like they're playing with a couple of people, which is lovely. They're doing stream together. Heckin' wonderful. But yeah, Thylacine is a good bean, someone that I see when I go to like conventions and things like that. They're an absolutely beautiful soul, and they're very funny. And I really do hope that you get to enjoy your time with them. I'm sure it'll be absolute chaos, a little bit louder than our current stream, but not in a bad way. It's like when Thierry and I get together. They're doing stream together after all. So please grab a raid message, whichever one floats your boat. Those first two anyone can use, and the second two are just for scrubscribers. So if you are a scrubscriber, please grab a raid message and let's go hang out with Thylacine. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Stay hydrated. Wash your gosh darn leggies. I'll see you next Tuesday. Look after yourselves, team. I'll see you in Discord, though, between now and then, all right? I'll be around. Love you. Bye.